Yeah, we're located in the northern central part of the state, dead center there, about 13 miles south of the Wisconsin-Illinois state line.
I thank you for checking in. You are number 7, so if you're into lucky numbers, see what you can turn that into. And I'll look for you down the log now that we've met here on the band. You take care.
You too there, Bob. 73, and you have a good day.
N4,
Illinois,
and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel, Whiskey Mobile.
Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra, come back.
Yeah, Bob, you got John here in Buxton. Our ECAS number is 10409. The temperature's 45 and it's cloudy. As long as it's not snowing, we'll take it. And with that, I'll say 73s. Have a good one. N1JWS.
John, great to hear from you, NIQSL 10409er. And nothing else for net, so I'll say 73 as well. You have a great day. Clear, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. John is in Buxton, Maine, 10409er. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel, Whiskey Mobile.
Hotel Whiskey, give me that call again, please. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel, Whiskey Mobile. Over.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile, I believe, is what you've just said. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger, Roger.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey, are you still there?
Yeah, looks like the band's dropped out here, Bob. I don't have much of a signal on you. Maybe we'll try later. KHHW Mobile.
Is your E-Cars number 8300? Over.
Roger, Roger, Roger.
All right, I don't think we have a very good connection here. Please do check back in. I'm hoping the band will improve and we can make a go of this, but right now I can't quite put it together. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Bob. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Was there someone else? Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Come back, Ron.
Hey, good morning, Bob. You're sounding good. You're hitting me just over a 5.9 here in Kingston, and we're sitting under a cloudy sky, and it's about 44 degrees. They said we were going to get a whole lot of rain last night, but really didn't happen. There wasn't much. We were kind of damp this morning, but that's about as far as it got. Anyway, good to hear you on this morning. Thanks for taking the call. Number here is 30722. And 73 to yourself and everybody listening along on the net. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
QSL 30722, and you're sounding good, Ron. I think we last spoke in November of last year, so good to hear from you again. Here we are 5 months later. Anything else for net, sir?
No, just wishing you guys some good weather, and I hope it warms up and we get a real spring as soon as possible. Anyway, 7-3, Bob.
Yep, keep looking. That good weather's around the corner. We are clear, Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Ron out of Kingston, Ontario, and he is 30722 on the E-Cars roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Uniform X-Ray, India.
Uniform X-Ray, India it is. Come back, Tim.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee. We got clear skies, 64 degrees. We're going to make it to 87 today, Bob. Over.
Well, I'm supposed to make it to 86, so not very far behind you. Looks like a warm day for the southeast. What are you up to today, Tim?
Doggone it, no, Bob. I'm probably going to walk the dog, and that's about it. So I got to get a little bit of exercise over.
You know, I heard a quote. I don't know if it was actually true or not, but attributed to Mark Twain. He says, if your dog is overweight, you aren't walking enough. So I thought that was cute. Anything else there, Tim?
Bob, I believe that's it. I appreciate you running the net, and good to hear you. And I'm going to say 7-3 to you.
73, Tim. You are check-in number 10. I thank you for checking in. Clear Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim out of Tallahassee, Florida. 40170 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 7, Alpha Golf X-Ray.
I don't know if you can hear me, Bob. 4 Zulu Echo Mobile. 4 Zulu Echo Mobile. Over.
Zulu Echo Mobile, and I think there was another station. Would the other station give me his call?
Kilo 7, Alpha Golf X-Ray.
Alpha Golf X-Ray. All right, Zulu Echo Mobile, come back, over.
Okay, Bob, very good. Good morning to you from K4 Zulu Echo. Down here in Central Florida, we've got 74 degrees for starter, going up to the middle 80s this afternoon. But a beautiful sunny blue sky this morning, Bob. Over.
And you have an E-Cars number 20553 QSL?
That's correct, Bob. I'm sorry I didn't do this. Over.
No problem, Vic. Well, we got you in the log. You are number 11. You got anything else for Ned, sir?
Nope, just going to be in there. Just wanted to say hello. 7-3, Bob. Have a good night from K4 Zulu Echo Mobile.
Take care, Vic, and drive safely. Clear, Kilo 4, Zulu Echo. Vic, mobile around the Villages, Florida, 20553 on the roster. Next up, Alpha Golf X-Ray. Can you give me that whole call sign?
Roger that. It's Kilo 7, Alpha Golf X-Ray with you from Cleveland, Ohio. The name is Tony.
Kilo 7 Alpha Golf X-Ray. I don't think we've met on the bands before. Make the introduction.
Yes, sir. I don't think we have. It's my first time. I'm usually at work at this time, so taking a day off today. But I heard you guys on, and my name is Tony from Painesville, Ohio.
All right. Boy, you faded on me there. I believe it's Kilo 7 Alpha Golf X-Ray. Tony out of Painesville, Ohio. Is that correct? Over.
That is affirmative, yes.
All right, Tony, my name is Bob. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, and the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. How copy? Over.
Yeah, I think you're fading on me as well here. I caught November 4 Hotel. That's it.
73. Boy, that was a weak connection. I hope you'll do a recheck if the man gets better. Clear, Kilo 7 Alpha Golf X-Ray. Tony out of Painesville, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Hotel Kilo, and I think I recognize this. How are you doing, Andy?
Hey, good morning, Bob. N4HCI. This is KC3GHK. And I can pick it up at 8:45 if nobody else has claimed it. But you're booming in here this morning, Bob. I don't normally expect to hear you, but you've got 10 to 15 over S9. Back to you.
All right, sir. I am not the net manager anymore, so officially you probably ought to tell Jim, but I'll expect to see you there at 08:45, and I appreciate your being around to pick it up. I'll make a note on Slack that you have volunteered. Andy, you're sounding great. Any near-term treks out to California this year?
Nope. They we just helped them move back east this last weekend. They moved into their new house just south of Washington, D.C. They both are out of the Marines but still in the Marine Reserves, and they both have jobs in Washington with the federal government. So their years of service will continue, and they're pretty excited, and it's a nice big house for the 4 kids. Back to you, Bob.
Well, that's an expensive place to live, but it is probably a much more convenient arrangement for both you and them. All right, glad for the news. Andy, anything else for Ned?
Nope, that's it. I did send an email to Jim last night, but I didn't see anything on the schedule, so I thought I would just pop in and say good morning and let you know I can do it if no one else can. So thanks, Bob, for everything you do, and great to hear you this morning. N4HCI, KC3, GHK.
All right, Andy. Well, I just dropped a note on Slack saying you're going to pick the net up at 08:45, so people will know, and I appreciate that, and you are sounding great. 5 over S9. We'll look for you here in about 45 minutes. You take care. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
KB8MQR.
Sierra, Quebec, Romeo. Is that right?
Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Kilo, Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo there, Bob. Name is Brent, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango, located in southeastern Michigan. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Brent from southeastern Michigan. Kimball, I think, more specifically. How are you doing?
Doing rather well there this morning, my friend. Doing rather well. 44 sunny degrees, and I don't know what the day's going to bring, but it might have a little bit of grass hacking in the forecast there. Go ahead.
All right there, Brent. Well, you are an S8 on my signal meter, 100% copy this morning. And let's see, that makes you chicken number 14. You got any plans for the day?
Yeah, we'll probably head out and pick up a new mower there. My nephew wanted to buy my old one, so now I'm going to need a mower. So I think we're going to head to the store and pick one of those up today. So with that, we'll just send you a 73, let you know you're about 5 over S9 into Kimball, Michigan. N4HCI, 73 there, Bob. Sounding good. KB8MQR.
73, Brent, you're up to S9 there at the end. Take care. Clear, Kilo, Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Brent is in Kimball, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. Come back.
Morning, Bob. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform, Zulu, Zulu. E-Course number 30240 for life in North Wales, PA. Back to you.
Boy, you fainted on me awfully fast. I think this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240. QSL, over.
QSL, Roger.
All right, sir. That you came up a little on that one. Good to hear from you, sir. What's up this morning there in Eastern PA? Over.
I'm just glad to get a hold of you, Bob. The band's going nuts. Anyhow, it's a gloom and doom day around here, I believe, but we're making the best of it. Thanks for being there, Bob. I won't hold it because the band is squirrely. 73 WB3FXW. I'll listen for a while.
All right, Buzz. Great hearing from you. You are check-in number 15. Certainly wish it had been a stronger connection. Clear Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Japan Charlie Whiskey.
Well, there. Sugar Hotel. How are you doing? Over.
Well, I'm getting ready to go down to visit Sheila at the Newport. Hopefully she'll be out of there and cook some meals for me in the next 10 days to 2 weeks. Boy, it's been a long trip. Almost 93 days. That's what food counts. Nobody's counting but me. I hope you have a good day, Bob, and everything goes well. Just wanted to say hello and be on your list as you can count. KA4, SSH, back to the net.
All right. Well, I certainly hope the back home stays on track. I know that's awfully hard. And my wife, Carol, you can tell Sheila is going into the hospital tomorrow for some back surgery. We're hoping that comes out very nicely. But, boy, she's been in some very great discomfort of recent. You take care, Harvey, and it's great hearing from you. Anything else?
Not a thing. You have a great day, and say some prayers for your wife, because I know it's tough putting them in the hospital and not having them around.
I will pass on that, and you take care, Harvey. We're clear. Kilo Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel. Harvey's in Newport News, Virginia with me, and he is 4732 on the E-Cars roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
November 1, Japan Charlie Whiskey.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf.
All right, I got a Charlie Whiskey and a Zulu Golf, November. Charlie Whiskey, can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
November 1, Japan Charlie Whiskey, Bob.
Charlie Whiskey Golf, is that correct?
November 1, Juliet Charlie Whiskey. November 1, Juliet Charlie Whiskey. Got it, Bob?
QSL, November 1, Juliet Charlie Whiskey. Sorry I had trouble with that, Jim. Come on back.
No problem, Bob. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, everybody on the net. Just figured I'd stop by and say good morning, everybody. Wish everybody a good day, Roger.
Well, Jim, you and I haven't spoken since early November of last year, so great to hear from you again, and I hope all is well. Your Celtics are doing a very nice job out there. The only team to have been able to sweep their opponents in the NBA this year. Over.
Roger. Yes, a little news this morning. It's about time somebody did something right. Yep, they're going to work their way down the ladder. Oh, wait a minute, that's up the ladder, right? Up the ladder. They'll get there, Roger.
All right, Jim, you take care. Glad to hear from you today, and we'll look for you down the log. We're clear. November 1, Juliet Charlie Whiskey. Jim out of Hanson, Massachusetts. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come back, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Bob saying to ZGN. And here in Peru, we have overcast skies, occasional drizzle, and 55. It's double nickel degrees. It's vacillating between 55 and 56. We had a high yesterday of 73. and we're only supposed to get to 61 today. That's what's going on up here, the N2ZGN.
We're getting out of here, what?
Say again?
I thought you said we are getting out of here. I just was trying to clarify that. Over?
No. I said that's what's going on here. Not much. Over.
Yep, not much. Same here. I had a report of some snow east of you up in the mountains of New Hampshire. Boy, it seems late to be getting snow. Jerry, you got anything else for Ned?
You got to remember, New Hampshire mountains are up in the 5,000 and 6,000 foot range, along with some of the White Mountains, or Green Mountains in Vermont. So yeah, it's entirely possible that some of the ski slopes up there still are getting snow. Over.
All right. Well, here's hoping they're having a good time. If it's got to snow, you might as well make fun of it. Take care, Jerry. Good to hear from you. We're clear November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Very rough copy. I think I heard a 4 Zulu Oscar. Can you give me that call again?
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, Mobile.
Lima, Sierra Papa Oscar or Lima Papa Oscar?
Sierra Papa Oscar, Mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar it is, and Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, is that correct?
Roger. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
And mobile, I had missed that. Well, fine business. And Paul, I take it you're mobile in and around Oak Island?
Roger that. Just got on Oak Island, crossed over the Intercoastal Waterway this morning, and so maybe it'll come up a little bit when I'm surrounded by salt water. But you are sounding fantastic coming into southeastern North Carolina this morning. And we're looking at 73 degrees currently, and wall-to-wall, Carolina blue sunshine here today. Expected to get up in the 80s, but membership number 4855, and I just wanted to stop by and see how I'm getting out to you from Oak Island, North Carolina. Back to net.
QSL 4855, and the longer you talk, the stronger the signal gets. You were a little bit over S9, a needle's width maybe, when you finished there. Paul, you're sounding good. I got you as mobile. You are check-in number 19. Anything else for Net?
Very good. Thanks for the report. I hope I don't break your needle on the S meter there. Hi. But thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Oak Island, North Carolina, 73.
73, Paul. Drive safely. Clear Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, Paul, out of around Oak Island. I think he said Ocala, but I think it's Oak Island. 4855 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Delta X-Ray Delta.
Delta, X-Ray Delta it is. Give me the whole call sign. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Delta X-Ray Delta. Dennis up in Maine. We've got 43 degrees and a little bit of overcast. Looks like it's going to be another nice day up here, though. $128.88.
$128.88. What's that all about? Over.
Well, I had an aneurysm. I was giving you a number for the South Car boys.
I was about to say, it's not an E-Cars number, and I was wondering. All right, sir, but we've got you checked in as number 20, Dennis, and we haven't, well, I guess we heard from you in early April, so only a couple of weeks. So anything else for Net this morning?
Well, you know, I hate it when that happens, because that usually starts a day of confusion.
I've been there, done that, and I understand. Anything else, sir?
No, have a great day down there, guys. Best of 73 to all, and hey, thanks for putting me back on the path.
Not a problem. You have a great day, and now you need to go check in with South Cars and give them that number. Take care. We are clear. Kilo Charlie 1, Delta X-Ray Delta. Dennis is in Winterport, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station? Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-Ray, stroke 3, Mobile.
Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-Ray, stroke 3, Mobile.
Delta Mike X-Ray, think you said you're mobile. Come back. Over.
Yeah, QSL. This is Kevin here, Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-Ray, stroke 3, Beaver, Pennsylvania at the truck stop there. Over.
Very weak. Is this Whiskey Bravo 8, Delta Mike X-Ray? Kevin out of Columbus, Ohio, 8236. Over.
Yeah, QSL. We just dropped the Baker. We had to drop the Baker, but it's still me there. Go ahead. Yeah, this is Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-Ray. Same person. We had to drop the Baker because a lot of people can't get the call sign right and you screw it up all the time there. So I went on ahead and dropped the Baker on it and reissued W8BMX there. But I'm over here in Butler, over here in Beaver, Pennsylvania there. Over.
All right, no copy. Kevin, if you're still on the road, if that's you and the band gets better, do check in again here shortly. We are going to get a better band condition, I think. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Definitely there for sure.
Station ending in Charlie, can you give me that call sign again?
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie it is. And is this Whiskey 4, Radio Whiskey Charlie? Over.
No, my name is Ron. My call's November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Just want to check in and say hello. I know there's Bob has the last letters, my call sign. He is also RWC, but this is November 2. Just want to check in and say hello. I'm going to be one and done. Thanks for saying hi, and back to that control. Over.
All right, Ron, I copy November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, and I think you're out of Binghamton, New York. QSL?
Yes, I'm in Binghamton, New York. Binghamton is upstate New York here, and here in Binghamton it's 55 degrees, overcast, and the high today would be about 60, even if it's that. Just want to check and say hi, and hope to get more check-ins. 73, Bob.
73, Ron. Thanks for having the patience to help me get that squared away. We got you in the log. Clear, November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. That's Ron out of Binghamton, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
No, Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
I got Foxtrot Golf November. There's another signal out there. Would that station give me his call?
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
I got the Kilo 2 November, and we'll straighten that out in a minute. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, you're up.
Well, good morning, Bob. And it's a nice overcast morning here. No sun. 52 degrees. Over.
All right, Leroy, a weak connection. E-Cars number 1814, QSL.
QSL 1814 for life. And you are about a 5x9 there, Bob.
Well, your signal was better that time, 5x8. Got you in the book, sir, number 22. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Sounds like a plan. Take care. Clear November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy out of West Shoefield, Connecticut. Next up, I heard a Kilo 2 November. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Roger, roger. We're Kilo 2 November, Papa November, NPM like a transistor. Good morning, Bob.
All right. At least it's not Papa November, Papa like the transistor. I got you, Phil. How are you doing, sir? Over.
Oh, can't complain. I'm glad you got me because I just repaired this little Kenwood TS50, and just fired it up and see if it still works. Replaced a few things in it, and it seems to be percolating okay. And boy, you got a beautiful signal up here in Marcy, New York there, Bob. And thanks for doing what you're doing, and thanks for picking me up. And good morning to everybody on the net. Back to you, Bob. K2NPN there.
All right, Phil, QSL 20271 for your eCars number. And the last time we spoke was just about 2 years ago, April the 29th, 2020. So good to hear from you. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, I wish he was sitting in my shack right now, and I would catch that on my log. But I'm glad you mentioned that, so I'll take a peek at that. Well, thanks again, there, Bob, and appreciate it. Have a good day. K2NPN 73 will be clear.
7-3, Phil. Have a fantastic day. Clear, Kilo 2 November, Papa November, Phil out of Marcy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike. Come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. John here from Fall River. Well, it's 49 degrees, supposed to go up to 55, and be a little sunny later, but we got some showers in between. Other than that, not much going on. You're a 5'6" to a 5'9". The band's acting really squirrely today, but a report I saw said the band is supposed to improve over the next few days. I'm not going to hold my breath. With that, back to you, Bob. N1WOM.
All right, John, I have an eCars number 10106 for you, and your signal down here is 5x7, 5x7. QSL?
QSL, yeah, that's the expected, the way the band's been going for the past while, due to our friend the sun, but it's supposed to calm down a little bit. We've got a fast solar wind coming starting today, and that's supposed to boost the signal. I was watching Dr. Scove on YouTube, one of her reports, and she says things for the guys on amateur radio on the low bands are going to get better. So I just hope she's right. 73 to you and everybody else on the net. This is November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike. Have a good day, everyone.
John, have a great day yourself. Thanks for checking in. That's November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike. John is in Fall River, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Charlie, Alpha Lima.
November 3, Charlie Alpha. Was it Lima? Over.
QSL.
I don't think we've met on the bands before. Make the introductions. Over.
All right, a very good morning to you. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. The name is Cal, Charlie Alpha Lima, just like the call. Located in Lexington Park, Maryland. I'm just up the road from you there in Newport News, I believe, if I've got your call right. But currently 59 degrees here with some fog. It's kind of a foggy morning here in Pax River, just outside the Naval Air Station. eCars numbers 3832, and I want to say we appreciate you being there. Over.
All right, and did you say you go by Cal or Calvin? Over.
Well, I go by Cal, short for Calvin. Over.
Roger all. And QRZ shows you as in Lexington Park, Maryland, but you were mentioning Pax River. Are they just very close together?
Yeah, we're just outside the Naval Air Station, Pax River, about a mile, right off the Pax River base there. Over.
Roger, Roger. I've been there a couple of times in my former Navy career. All right, sir. Anything else for net there, Cal? Over.
Nothing else here. Thank you very much for picking us up and for being there. Although we're close, you got a good signal. You're about a 5.9 here. So all the best to you and everybody on the net. 7-3s. This is N3CAL. We'll be clear and back to you.
All right, Cal. Well, now that you've found me down here on the Monday and Tuesday mornings when I run the net, I hope I'll hear from you again in the future. You take care. That was November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, Cal out of Lexington Park or Pax River, Maryland, 3832 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Alpha Golf 4, Victor November.
4, Victor November. Come back, over.
Good morning. I just wanted to make sure everything's still working okay. You're sounding good in South Carolina.
Marty, you're coming in here at an S8, 100% copy, just not a lot of signal excess. You are check-in number 26. Anything for net today?
No, sir. I heard you calling and nobody answered, so I figured I'd give it a shot. I hope you have a lot of check-ins. And have a good day. It's, let me see.
73, Marty. Thanks for checking in. You're number 26. Clear, Alpha Golf 4, Victor November. Marty out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 3, Bravo United Delta. Come back.
Okay, let me turn the power up to 100 watts there. Notice that's QRP. My name is Mike. The location's Berwick, Pennsylvania, and I just thought I'd tell you have a nice 5.9 signal up here into northeastern Pennsylvania today. Over.
All right, let me make sure I've got all of this correct. It's a weak signal. November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. You are Mike out of Berwick, Pennsylvania. Over.
QSL, that is correct.
Excellent, Mike. Thanks very much for clarifying that. Anything for net? Over.
Nope, just dropping by to say good morning.
All right, sounds like a good idea. Good morning right back at you. And with that, sir, I'll say 73, and thank you for checking in. Clear, November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. Mike out of Berwick, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Juliet Lima Delta it is. Come on back. Over.
Roger, Roger. Good morning to everybody on the Tuesday morning edition of the Net. W2JLD John here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. We have 50 degrees, kind of chilly compared to how the weather was yesterday. I got you a 5x9. Thank you so much for taking my check-in here in Rochester, New York. W2JLD.
All right, John, on QSL Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, and about an S9 on my S meter. You are checked in, sir, as number 28. Anything else for net? Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Did we lose you?
Negative. Sorry about that. I pushed the wrong button here on my FTDX10. I copy that.
All right, sir. I thank you for checking in. I'll say 73 for now. You have a great day. Clear. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. John out of Rochester, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike, a Uniform Foxtrot. Very weak. Come back. I think it's Gene. Is that right?
Roger that. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee this morning at our place Lake. We got back up here yesterday about mid-afternoon. We've been in Huntsville for a while, but we're back up here for a few days, and we've got 54 degrees here, cloudy skies. The rain is moving away from us, so I believe. Hope so, because I've got some radios I want to put on today, and try to get that finished and clean up around it, make it a little bit nice in that area where we've been working. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for women in that. God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and everyone. Please take our country. We're in a very dark place, and we need God's help to see the light, and He will help us. KN4NUS, back to net. Over. Thanks so much for having me in.
I think you passed it back to me. Getting almost none of that. I have an E-Cars number 40104 QSL. Well, nothing heard. I guess we've lost what I think is Gene. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
ND4, Mike Romeo it is. Come on back.
Well, hey, and good morning from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and golly gee, it's going to be a beautiful day. And hang on, what just happened here? Something happened. Member number is 4260 from ND4. Oh, yeah, and 61 degrees.
All right there, Dave, QSL 4260 and the chirping birds. In addition to that, there's a heck of a lot of tree sex going on. Pollen everywhere. Over.
Yeah, I can't talk right now. 7's raised.
I think that's true. All right, Dave, anything else for net? Over. I think we've lost Dave. QSB is pretty vicious today. That was November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Dave out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform it is. Come back, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. We got quite different day here today. Yesterday was up almost 80. Today we're only reading about 47. Sun's trying to peek through all this clouds, but I don't know whether it's going to make it or not. So I guess the next few days we're going to have colder weather. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, we're going to be in the 80s today, 86 if the predictors have got it right. Going to be a gorgeous day with a little rain later in the afternoon. Anything for net this morning, Jim? Over.
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day there, and I'll say 73.
73, sir. Thanks for checking in. Clear, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim out of Niles, Ohio, 8344 on the E-Cars roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Recheck ND4MR.
Recheck, come back. How you doing?
Oh, hey, the problem was my uninterruptible power supply kicked on. We had a momentary blackout here, and I was running off the UPS battery, and that's why I was eager to get out.
Well, we certainly did have a momentary blackout, so I'm glad you came back in on the recheck. I just was making some lighthearted comment about, in addition to the birds chirping, the trees are having a great deal of sex with all of the pollen on everything. Over.
Yes, and with apologies to humanity, I've never had a problem with hay fever or pollen. Anyway, it is a beautiful day, and once I finish this little bit of breakfast, me and the dog are going to take a long walk along the river trail before the heat of the day comes up.
All right, Dave, thanks for the check-in and the recheck, and we've got you in the book, sir. You take care. Clear, November Delta for Mike Romeo, Dave out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Good morning. Here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Come back, Kevin. Over.
Oh, top of the morning to you. You see the brain and the computer have gotten together, and anyway, yeah, it's early. I'm on cup of coffee number 1, so I won't try to be too funny or creative. Just wanted to jump in and say hi. What do we got here? It's about 50 degrees and cloudy in Norwich, Connecticut. Here in the southeast part of Connecticut, we're expecting showers today, and I think the next couple of days are a little bit on the yucky side. Maybe next week it'll start to warm up or something, but just wanted to pop in and say good morning. If anybody needs anything from Norwich, Connecticut, I'll be here for a few minutes. KA6PDJ.
All right, Kevin, great hearing from you. It's been about a month. I think we last spoke at the end of March. Got you in the log, number 31. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Oh, I can't think of too much. I got an appointment, a meeting to go to here at 11, and then the rest of the day should be okay. Hoping to visit with a friend coming in, actually a ham friend coming in from out of town tomorrow, and then a American Bell Association meeting this weekend. So that's all I got. KA6BDG.
Take care, Kevin. Thanks for checking in. Clear, Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Kevin is in Norwich, Connecticut on the Thames River. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Let's try it again, Bob. Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Well, while you've got a quiet moment, KA6PDG, how's my signal doing? You're S9 or better.
Check-ins, any station, call now. check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Mike Sugar Victor. Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sugar Victor.
Echo Sugar Victor it is. Come on back, over.
Yes, good morning, Bob. This is Dave, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Sugar Victor, up here in Swampscott, Massachusetts. We have 51 degrees and cloudy skies. Going to be rain in the afternoon, but so far, so good.
All right, I don't think I've got the call sign quite right. Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Sugar what?
Michael Sugar Victor.
Michael Sugar, over?
Michael Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sugar Victor.
All right, Echo Sugar something. Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Sugar what?
Negative. Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sugar Victor.
Michael Sugar Victor it is. Morning, David. Sorry I'm having trouble with the call sign. How are you doing, sir? Over.
We're doing pretty good up here, Bob. 51 degrees and overcast skies here along the coast. Going to have rain in this afternoon. Might have to cut the grass before the end of the week. It's starting to grow.
All right, David. Well, golly, it's been a month since we spoke. Good to hear from you again, even under these adverse band conditions. You are check-in number 32. Anything else for net this morning? Over.
No, that's it from here. I hope you have a good week there, Bob. KA1, Michael Sugar Victor, back to you.
All right, David. Thanks for checking in and having the patience to get the call right to me. I'll try to do better. We're clear. Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sugar Victor, David, out of Swampscott, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Fresh hot coffee.
Fresh hot coffee. Come on back. How are you doing?
Good morning, and good morning to E-Cars. W4 Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, fresh hot coffee. Fred here in Goldsboro, North Carolina. We're out in the studio this morning on the Kenwood 890 and running about 600 watts on the Alpha Delta DXCC fan dipole, horizontal at 35 feet. Sometimes I go for 3 or 4 days and don't come out here. I have such good luck with the ICOM in the house on the long wire, short wave, infrared antenna there. Here in Goldsboro, we started out at 62 this morning. Right now, we're up to 67, and we're going to top out at 87 today, and partly cloudy. Another beautiful day down here for us time of the year, though. The humidity is down, so it's not so bad. June, July, and August, the humidity is terrible, but right now, low humidity, so it makes it comfortable. E-Cars number 4811-4811. All of you have a blessed and safe day. Have a blessed and safe week coming up. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. 73.
73, Fred, QSL 4811. Great hearing from you. Been about 6 weeks. With that, we're at the end of my shift, so I'll say 73 for now. Clear, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, Fred out of Goldsboro, North Carolina. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Are you there, Andy?
Roger, Bob. Great to hear you this morning. N4HCI, this is KC3GHK. I'm ready to go.
All right, to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Your new net control is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Bob, and what a treat to be able to hear you this morning. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. I'll be the net control operator for the next hour and 15 minutes, and we are not a rag chew net, but we are a friendly net, and depending on how busy it is, we'll keep things moving along. Everybody is welcome. You do not need to be a member to check in to eCars. And we are on the air 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. to 1. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please yell it out, and I'll move you to the top of the list, and I'll try to remember to do some call-outs for mobiles, portables, and QRP. And if you would be interested in learning anything about eCars or joining eCars or seeing some really great articles and other information, go to the eCars website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And you can join right online. There's a drop-down menu at the top left. Click on that drop-down menu, and you'll see all sorts of stuff, including the membership page. So if anyone would be interested in being a volunteer and you're a member in good standing, I like to just substitute from time to time. I enjoy filling in. It's a lot of fun. Just go to the eCars website, and you'll see right on the home page how you can volunteer. So with that, I think I've talked enough. My eCars number for life is 30543, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRP only. Come now.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, mobile.
I heard a Golf Echo mobile. Let's give it a try.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. 30,739. 30,739. Name is Elmer. Echo Lima. Mike Echo Radio. Back to net.
Very good, Elmer. Not real strong. My noise floor is about an S4 to an S5, and you're just over that, but 100% copy with good audio, 30739. Do I have the call right? November 3, Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Roger, Roger, Roger. We're located in Long Island, New York, and we're out and about this morning. Thanks for picking me up. You're about 5 over the 9. You're turning my meter red. 73.
Oh, you came up to an S8 on that last go-around. There's quite a bit of QSB today, but sounded good, Elmer. Let's see if there's any other mobiles, portables, or QRP out there. Please come now. Nothing heard, so let's open it up to anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
K9
November 2, Golf, Oscar.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
All right, I've got 3, and I think I heard some more. I got Zulu Uniform. I got Golf Oscar Tango. I've got Foxtrot Golf November. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Hotel Charlie.
And Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, India.
November Oscar Whiskey. Kilo 2, November Papa November.
All right, I've got Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, November Oscar Whiskey, November Papa November, and I think I heard some more in there. Come on back.
Fox Golf November.
Gotcha, Leroy. Let's just run with this list. I've got Zulu Uniform, Golf Oscar Tango, Foxtrot Golf November, Fox Hotel Charlie, Fresh Hot Coffee Fred, FSY, November Oscar Whiskey, November Papa November. Zulu uniform, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. This is George, K9ZU, here in Brunswick, Maryland. And you're doing pretty well for being so close here. I guess the band's in pretty good shape. You're only about, maybe 90 miles from here. Let's see. I don't think we've talked too much. I think I had to look you up, so I know we worked before. K9ZU.
Good morning, George. K9ZU. Yeah, I've been off the air for a while. I had some issues I had to deal with, and I'm slowly getting back into shape, and thought I would throw my hat in the ring and fill in as a substitute. But you are 30 over S9 with crystal clear audio. You sound beautiful.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thanks for the flowers. Let's see. This is an 80-meter flat top being fed by an L4B, and the exciter is a K3, and I've got a Heil headset.
Sounds awesome. I know if I met you somewhere, I would recognize the voice. So very crystal clear. Very good. Great signal for being so close. Anything more for the net?
Let's see. This is number 2 out of my morning trifecta. I'm going to go down and see if I can weasel into South Cars. Anyway, 73 for now, Andy. Good to talk to you. K9ZU.
73, George. Thanks for stopping by. K9ZU, George, down in Maryland, not too far away. Next up, Golf Oscar Tango. I think that's my neighbor to the north. Come on in, Gary.
No, that's your neighbor to the northeast, Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, N2GOT. You've got a great sounding signal here, and perhaps there was another GOT in there. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. How copy, Andy?
Oh, good copy, Howard. Sorry about that. N2GOT from Brooklyn, New York. Great signal. A little bit over S9 this morning with good audio, Howard. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks for the report. Good report. I thought we were going to have a tough go at it, but and I heard the other stations in there for a while on here, and the signals this morning have been very, very good. So this is definitely the 40 meters I remember as a novice and a tech general when I was upgrading over 30 some odd years ago. And I remember that's how the band was, shorter. And I got a buddy of mine in your area, Tony, NY3R, also known as N3FOR, who I figured may be on. He's home right now. I figured he might be on, and you guys are right near each other. He's near you in Millersville. Back to you.
Oh, my, yeah, Millersville's only 5 miles to my south, and you're hitting 10 over S9 from Brooklyn this morning, which is great. And the conditions have been so much better as the sunspots come up and the solar flux gets higher and higher, so pretty amazing. NY3R, Tony, are you on? Can you hear Howard, N2GOT? Nothing heard, Howard, so we'll have to catch up again sometime.
Yeah, he hadn't been in here in a while because he's usually working at this hour. He's usually like almost halfway into his day because he goes in so early, but now he's home, and I was going to text him to get on, but I got to get on out of here in a few minutes anyway and head to work in a couple of minutes here. But I just wanted to check in saying you sound fabulous here. Running the ICOM 7600 into an AL80B between like 300 and 400 watts, so not even needed this morning, but I'll say 7.3, and it's been a while. Have a great day. This is N2GOT, Howard here in Brooklyn, New York.
73, Howard. Great signal. Yep, you held up pretty solid at 10 over S9 and beautiful audio. Thanks for stopping by. N2GOT, Howard in Brooklyn. Next up is Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How's everything down there in Lancaster? Over.
Oh, we're getting chilly again. It's kind of funny. We had almost in the 80s the other day on Sunday, and we went down to south of Washington, D.C. to help our daughter and son-in-law move in, and it got up to almost 85, 86, 87 down there, and now we're just barely above 50. Leroy, back to you.
Roger that, Andy. I have 53 degrees here and overcast, and your signal is 15 over 9. Beautiful signal, Q5.
You are also. You're 10 over S9 this morning, Leroy, so you're sounding really good, and all your relatives are busy out with their in the fields trying to get everything ready for planting, Leroy. Back to you.
Roger that. Okay, you take care then, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Andy. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
73, Leroy. That's N1FGN. Leroy up in Suffield, Connecticut, West Suffield, if I remember correctly. And next up is Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. That's Fred down in Goldsboro. Come on in, Fred.
Good morning, Andy. One here on E-Cars. I'm out here in the studio this morning on the Kenwood 890 running about 600 watts. Finally tried to come out to the building here. I guess that's good luck on that shortwave antenna with the ICOM in the house. A lot of times I don't come out here, but I thought I'd come out here today and turn that 890 on here. Here in Goldsboro, the lowest point was 62. Right now, we're already up to 70, and we're going to top out at about 85, 86 today and partly cloudy. Appreciate you getting me on board. My E-Cars number is 4811-4811. All of you out there have a blessed and safe week. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Back to you. Go get them.
Good morning, Fred. You are sounding great. You're between 10 over and 20 over, so great signal. Beautiful audio from the 890, 4811, and sounding really good this morning. So glad you came out to the studio. Anything more for the net, Fred?
I just got to give you a signal report. You're 10 to 20 over also. I run a Alpha Delta DXCC fan dipole here on 40 meters. I put it up horizontal about 36 feet on military olive drab telescopic poles, but I've had it up about 5 years and it works really well, 80 through 10 meters. Have a blessed day. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. 73.
73, Fred. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Fred down in Goldsboro, North Carolina. Next up is Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Come on in.
Hey, Andy. A lot of F's this morning. I'm the latest. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in New Hampshire, one of your tops for the relatives there, I know. Nice to hear you making a cameo. Go ahead.
Oh, very good to hear you this morning, Roger. In Portsmouth, New Hampshire, beautiful community there, beautiful harbor, just a pretty area. Yep, my sister and her husband, they've officially sold their place in New Hampshire and they've moved up to Maine. So he's got, I'm not sure if he's retiring after this summer or if he has one more year. I kind of lost track. He's a school teacher in Exeter and he's sort of been shuttling back and forth. So they'll be moving up to Maine, but beautiful area. Back to you, Roger.
Boy, that's some shuttle, Andy. That's an intense shuttle, because I think, they're moving to the Bath Brunswick area, I think. Go ahead.
Roger. Yep, he actually has an apartment that's close to the school, and my sister still works full-time for an agency in Maine. Her job disappeared in New Hampshire, and she wanted to keep doing it, so she had to move up to Maine and lived with my first cousin for a while. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, I think they'll enjoy living in Maine. They call it the place, they call it, it used to be called Vacation Land. I think it's called the place you want to be. Something like that, anyway. Thanks for bringing me in, and nice to hear the cameo from you, from Lancaster. Go ahead.
Very good. Great to hear you this morning, Roger. You're almost 10 over S9 and sounding really good. Glad you stopped by to say hello. Anything more for the net?
No, I'm on the TR4 right now, and the inverted V, sort of. And, boy, you sound great, too, as well. I hope you make more appearances. I'm signing. Back to you.
Great to hear you, Roger. Yep, I'll be on, just checking the schedule. This Thursday I'm filling in again, so hopefully I'll be able to do it a lot more coming up. Great to hear you, Roger. Next up, November Oscar Whiskey. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Annie. Good morning to all on E-Cars. N2NOW, November 2, November Oscar Whiskey. Rich over here in Queens, New York. Right next up to JFK Airport, where we just got about 53 degrees, and looking at the radar, I think we're going to have probably a shower coming along in maybe an hour or two. Doesn't look like it's going to be an all-day thing, but we are going to get wet. Anyway, right back. Listen, everybody's sounding good this morning. A lot of nice signals out there, and yeah, you're right about the solar and everything like that. And pretty soon, it's going to sound like a contest out here every day. The band is coming alive for sure, but it's definitely good to hear a lot of people in there. And it's been quite a while since I've stopped by here on E-Cars in the mornings. Anyway, number 20936, $209.36 for the roster there. Andy, back to you, N2NOW.
Oh, very good, Rich. Great signal. You're anywhere from about 10 over to 20 over. A bit of QSB today, but beautiful signal coming down from Queens, New York. Really nice signals everywhere today, so pretty nice. Easy on the ears. 20936 on the roster. Anything more for the net, Rich?
No, that's about it. Thanks, everybody. Enjoy and stay safe with this COVID caca until it gets out of here. That's for sure. Thanks again, Andy. N2NOW.
73, Rich. N2NOW. Rich up in Queens, New York. And last on this list is November, Papa November. Come on in.
Oh, good morning there, Andy. K2NPN here in Marcy, New York. Phil. And what do we got here? We got beautiful signals coming in here. Running my FT2000 Delta at about 75 watts, and I'm copying everybody like they're all parked in my driveway. Everybody sounds like they're on FM. Super signals. Just want to say hello, and not going to hold you up. Let you get some more there, Andy. And we're 20271 on the roster. So thanks for being there. 73 K2NPN to be clear.
Oh, very good, Phil. Beautiful signal for 75 watts. You're anywhere close to 10 over S9. So the signals are amazing today, and your audio is crystal clear. So you're right about sounding like FM. Beautiful this morning, and thanks for stopping by. K2NPN 20271 on the roster. And let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRP only. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Bravo Echo Lima.
All right, I heard a Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
I am running 10 watts this morning.
Awesome. Very good. 10 watts is punching through pretty well. What's your name and where are you located?
My name is Bob. I am located in West Virginia. Over.
Very good, Bob. And nice signal for 10 watts from West Virginia. I'll look at my meter on this next go-around. What part of West Virginia?
I'm located just south of Huntington, West Virginia. I am about 10 miles east of Kentucky and 10 miles south of Ohio. Over.
Very good. I got you down there in the southern part of West Virginia, and you're running between an S7 and an S9, so the 10 watts is making a great trip. Anything more for the net?
No, sir. You are about 20 over S9 here. I don't have a meter on this little rig, but a strong signal into West Virginia. Can you give me your state, please?
I am in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Lancaster, PA. Back to you.
Okay, fine business. Thanks for listening for the week ones this morning. WPHL.
73, Bob. Any other mobiles, portable, or QRP? Come now.
KB2NBY QRP.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I heard two of you. I have NDY, big signal, no problem, and I heard another one just at my noise. I might need a relay on that. NDY, come on in.
Kilowatt Baker 2, November Baker, Yokohama. KB2NBY. Name is Ken, QTH of Davenport, New York. I'm on an ICOM 705 and a G5 RV Junior.
E-Cars number 20233. And I'll pass along the hey to Phil. K2NPN. Over.
Oh, man, you have a big signal from the 705-20233 on the roster, Ken. You're hitting 15, almost 20 over S9, and I assume, what does the 705 run? Is that a 10-watt max?
Roger. Yeah, 10 watts max. But my G5 RV Junior, the shortened version of the G5 RV is up at 60 feet. So I hope it's 15 to 20 over. Absolutely, thank you. Yeah, you're 20 over here as well. KB2NBY, over.
Oh, man, beautiful big signal, great audio. I wouldn't, that's just fantastic to get it up 60 feet on the Junior, and you sound beautiful, and I did correct that. Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Anything more for the net, Ken?
Sir, no, sir. Just wanted to say hey to all, and all a great day. KB2NBY.
73, and the other QRP station, give it another try. Any relays? All right, let's open it up for anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now. Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Oscar Mike.
Mike Bravo.
All right, there was a pretty good pileup. I was able to pull 3 out. I got Zulu Golf November, Alpha Kilo, Delta Mike Bravo. Any others? Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. And Al, Yankee Uniform Bravo, and I think I heard some others. Any others?
November 1, Whiskey Oscar
Zulu. I got a Zulu, Sugar Zulu, just stand by, Sam, and I heard some others.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike.
And I got a November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Delta Oscar Zulu.
And I got a Whiskey 8 Delta Oscar Zulu. Let's stop there. I've got Zulu Golf November, Alpha Kilo, Denmark Mike Bravo, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Zulu Sierra Zulu, Whiskey Oscar Mike, and Delta Oscar Zulu. So let's run the list. I'm getting tongue-tied here, Jerry. Zulu Golf November, come on in.
Good morning there, Andy. And I kind of got that idea. And Kenny, if you're still around, S9 plus 20 in Peru. So not bad for a 10-watt radio. And a compromised antenna. Up here we're at 57 degrees in New York gray. Solid gray, and we've had a few showers. So, and we got a bird problem up here. It looks like the avian flu has hit some of the robins up here. So I occasionally have to go out and wash the car. It seems that they like roosting on the, especially on the side view mirrors. So I have to go wash them off. Anyhow, you have a good day, Andy. It's good to hear you back on, and to ZGN.
Oh, great to hear you, Jerry. Big signal. You're almost 20 over S9. Beautiful audio. Yeah, we got hit here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We got hit hard with the avian flu. They've been depopulating some of the chicken houses. So it's kind of serious. They've got the farmers are trying to lock down and use use the bio and make sure they clean everything up in and out of the farm, and it's a big deal. So hopefully it's not too bad up there, Jerry. But when the birds get it, you know it's bad. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. And normally the songbirds don't really contract it to as big a degree as the others. And yeah, we have one big chicken farm up here, egg farm, Drew Poultry. I don't know if they've been hit yet. It also goes after turkeys, and we've got a lot of turkeys around too. So we're watching it pretty carefully. And so we'll say 7-3 and let you get on with this, the rest of the crowd. And boy, you're crowded today. And to ZGN.
Great to hear you though, Jerry, up there in Peru, New York. Beautiful spot along Lake Champlain. It's just gorgeous up there. And yeah, you've got some good farmland up there because of the lake and the way it was all deposited and so forth. So that's pretty cool. Great to hear you. Hopefully this bird flu thing, we can. I don't know. Once it hits, it gets pretty bad. So we're trying to batten down the hatches here, but it could be a big problem. Great to hear you, Jerry. N2ZGN. Next up, Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John. QTH Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listing, East Cars Lifetime 20815. 20815. 55 degrees here, and it's overcast, and it looks like it's going to rain. So we probably are going to get some rain sometime today. Kind of looks that way. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Very good, John. Beautiful signal from you as well, from Troy, New York, 20815 on the roster. Yep, you're hitting 10 to 20 over S9. Just great audio, and you're sounding real good from up there in Troy. We often go up through that way and then cut across at Troy and over into, I guess that would be Vermont, and then up to New Hampshire. Back to you, John.
Yeah, it's a lot of folks come up this way, go right through Troy and go out to Bennington, Manchester, and up into Vermont, or you can go up in New Hampshire that way as well, which is a beautiful scenic ride, and it's a beautiful part of the world. There's no question about it. You were talking about Peru, New York, the last guy that checked in. There's some beautiful apple orchards in Peru, New York, just outside of Plattsburgh as you're going up the Adirondack Northway, which, by the way, from Albany up to, goes all the way up to Plattsburgh, and it's one of the most beautiful rides in the world, going all the way through the Adirondack Park, up through the Adirondack Wilderness. People don't realize just north of us here in the Adirondack Mountains is one of the great wildernesses in the whole country, in the Adirondack Park, which is a treasure. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listing. 7-3s. Thank you, sir.
73, John. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. It is. The Adirondacks are just absolutely gorgeous. I've been up there so many times. Well, my sister has lived up there for 40 years, and then I have a cousin that lives in Maine, and we just love to go up through there. Great to hear you this morning, John. Next up is Delta Mike Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Excuse me. Dave up here in Liverpool, New York. Boy, sounds like the band's kind of short. The gentleman up there that was just on, he's booming in here, and you're booming in here. Anyways, we're in Liverpool, New York, where we've got, I think it says 54 degrees. We've got the clouds, but I think the rain has already gone past us. So we've got clouds, it looks like most of the day, but I don't know why. The rain, that stripe that goes all the way down south and all the way up north is passed by Syracuse already. We didn't get very much of it last night, maybe a little sprinkle. And Andy, I go down to Lancaster, usually down there to your county fair there for the for that old bike thing that was a couple months ago. I didn't make it this year. I had the COVID. Anyway, sir, back to you. KC3GHK, K2 Delta Mike Bravo to you, sir.
Great to hear you, Dave. K2 DMB. I remember talking to you about that old bike deal. That's fantastic. Yeah, I love to ride. I can't think of the. I know. It's over there in York at the York Fairgrounds. Yep. You know, normally we go to that. I have a good buddy that's into dirt bikes, and we love to go over to that thing. And he rides trials, but we didn't go this year. He was booked up solid, but we'll be back again. Good to hear you, Dave. Anything more for the net?
Well, I just want to say I prepared for for almost a month, because when we get done with that little event there in York, we usually go down and visit my sister in Virginia Beach or in Newport News. So we were all ready to go. I had the truck all ready to go, everything ready to go, and then I got the COVID. So that ended that trip this year. But we survived the COVID, so that's a good thing. Anyways, Andy, thanks for being there on the net. It's been tough this morning. I checked in a couple nets, but I've been trying to work anything on DX, and the other bands haven't been very successful. Anyways, KC3GHK, have a good night. Andy, we'll be listening. K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Sun 3, sir.
73, Dave. Great to hear you. K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Next up is Yankee Uniform Bravo. Ow, I screwed it up, but you were sounding really good. Come on in.
All righty, KC3GHK. K3YUB, it's Al over here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. And it's 50 degrees, a little chilly out there. And I always say that the sun always shines, but the mud never dries here in Glenshaw. And that's kind of true, but not today. The sun is not shining, but the mud is not dry. Very good. E-Cars number 30268 for life. You sound terrific, by the way. Boy, there's always something. Now we got to worry about bird flu. Always something, Andy. I'll tell you. Hey, you're sounding terrific, by the way. And I see that you're preceding me on Thursday as net control. That's going to be interesting, you sending it over to me. Back to you. KC3GHK, K3YUB. Go ahead.
Roger, Al. You sounding great from Glenshaw and out there on the western side of Pennsylvania. And, yeah, the mud. You know, normally we are mud season right through April and into May. And this year we had a bunch of mud, and then it just dried up here the last week or two. But we might get some rain today, and it's kind of chilly again. But, hey, that's spring around here. But, Al, you're sounding great. 10 to 15 over S9, 30268 on the roster. And Al is on from 10 to 11 on Thursday. So everybody check them out. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Well, don't forget my buddy Jack, who partners with me. We do that because he hears stuff that I don't hear, and I hear stuff that he doesn't hear. Our antennas are oriented differently, and it makes for a little more check-ins and so forth. But hey, you're sounding good, that's for sure. Yeah, we got rain south of us. We had some rain last night. Rain is south of us, moving up toward your direction, but I think it's going to go north of you for a lot of it. Go ahead.
Roger. Yep, they're calling for possible showers, but sometimes you're right, it just misses us. So hopefully it goes north, because my wife's working part-time this morning. She works over at the F&M College pool, so that she can use the swimming pool whenever she wants, and she'll be home around 10:30, and then we like to take the dog for a long walk. Al, back to you.
Boy, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. The daughter was here last weekend from Jonestown. Brought their dog, Luna. Luna is a big dog, a big dog, but wonderful to have around the house. And having my son-in-law here too is really a good thing. And it was nice. We had them here two weekends in a row. And but they went back, and we'll probably be traveling out that way to see them. Probably May, June, sometime like that. We'll have to see when we can get away. Of course, we don't have a lot to do. We're both retired. Hey, Andy, thanks for being there. We'll catch you on Thursday when you send it over to us. You take care, best 7-3, and be well, my friend. K3YUB.
73's Al. Always great to hear you and Jack. And yeah, you guys are a great team. K3YUB. That's Al out in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Next up is Zulu Sugar Zulu. Come on in, Sam.
Man, Mother Nature being fantastic. Wow, what a great signal. Yeah, my goodness. God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. And I urge that people know someone out there that's alone this year, this summer, this spring. Please reach out to them. A lot of people there are having a hard time, and maybe if we can spread this. The other thing I'd say is turn off the media and turn on your hearts. There's no more that we can be depressed with. We know just about everything that's going on. It's not putting your head in the sand. What it's doing is making the fact of the blessings of which those that gave their lives for our freedoms, for us to actually live on this earth, it would be wrong for us not to actually enjoy life and to do it as much as possible without hurting no one. And if you haven't told your loved one for a while you love them, then today would be the great day. Life's amazing, and we need to know that, and we need to live it and enjoy it. Not be so depressed and so pushed, trodden down by media and by those that just see the end of the world. This is not an ending, it's a beginning. God bless America. God bless Australia. God bless Canada and the world. Take care, K3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Love you, brother. Fantastic signal, 5.9 plus 10 dB. In fact, most people are just bombing in here this morning. Mother Nature's really happy this morning. V3 ZSA. G'day, g'day.
Great to hear you, Sam, and thanks for your thoughts. Yep, absolutely beautiful. And yeah, I have to turn the news off sometimes. It just gets overwhelming for sure. And always enjoy your thoughts and prayers, Sam. Thanks for stopping in. That's Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. And we'll say 73s for now. I know we'll talk again. And next up is November 1 Whiskey Oscar Mike.
Good morning, Andy, and everybody else on the net. November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike. Name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, Fall River, Massachusetts. E-class number 10106. And it's 50 degrees and cloudy. And other than that, not much going on. Beautiful signal, Andy. You're about 10 over here in Fall River. Back to you.
Very good, John. You have a good signal. It's a solid S9 and good audio, no problem at all. 10106. And what part of Mass is Fall River in?
Southeastern Massachusetts. It's about, maybe about a half hour to 45 minutes, depending on traffic from Providence, and 50 miles south of Boston. We're down here, we're right on the Rhode Island line. The Rhode Island town across the line is Tiverton and Little Compton. So we're right here on 195 at the junction of 195 and 24. Home of the Battleship, Massachusetts.
Very good. Yep, I've got a great picture. We go up there, well, we've been going up there for years. My sister and my cousin live up that way, and we've gone all sorts of ways up there. And when the kids were little, we went up and down the coast a few times and took the ferry over to Long Island and stopped in at a lot of the museums up and down on the coast, which was a lot of fun. But great to hear you, John. N1 Whiskey Oscar Mike. Anything more for the net?
That's about it, Andy. Like I said, great signal, a lot of good signals on. I was watching, Dr. Scove on YouTube. She's from Marysville University, the space weather woman. She says the 40-meter to 80-meter band is going to get much better as the week goes on. I was hoping to talk to you Thursday, but I'll be having surgery on my eye for cataract, so I won't be here Thursday. So you have a good week, and everybody else. 73 is November 1 Whiskey Oscar Mike. Back to KC3, GHN. Is it N? I can't read. GHK. I apologize. Back to net.
No problem, John. You got it right. And, yep, I've got a cataract that started. It's just not bad enough yet, but my day will come. So good luck with that. I know my mom, boy, did she love that operation. So hopefully you will, too. Her vision got so much better. N1, Whiskey, Oscar, Mike, John, and you were hitting 10 over for a few of those go-arounds. Great to hear you, John. And last on this list is Whiskey 8, Delta Oscar Zulu. Come on in.
Yes, this is Whiskey 8 Delta Oscar Zulu. Morning, Andy. Thanks for having me in. I'm brand new, well, relatively new ham. Been on since September. That's when I got my license, and this is my first HF QSO.
Oh, fantastic. That's awesome. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy HF. It's a lot of fun. I'm so glad I got back into it. I had been a novice twice in the past, and because of moves and other things, it just kind of dropped. And when I retired, I finally sat down and studied and worked through all the licenses, and I have a blast. It's a lot of fun. You'll enjoy it. There's lots of different aspects that you can get involved in or not, and I think you'll really like it. What's your name and location?
The name is George. I'm near Holland, Ohio, which is just outside of Toledo. And I'm running an ST991A. I don't know if I got this thing set up right. Just wondered how the signal is.
The signal is good. You're running between an S9 to a little bit over, almost S10 or almost 10 over S9 on my meter. So good, solid signal, and the audio sounds crystal clear. So you're not booming, but you're doing a great job. No problem with your signal. Whiskey 8 Delta Oscar Zulu. Back to you, George.
Hey, thanks for that feedback. That's great. I put up 80 to 10 end-fed half waves in the backyard, and I guess it's doing the job. So thanks so much for the signal report, and thanks for the QSO. Back to net, Andy, W8DOZ.
Very good, George. Well, make sure that you stop around here. Again, we're on the air from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and it's a different net control operator just about every hour, and I think you'll enjoy it. A lot of great operators and other people that you'll get to know, and it's a great eCars is just a great place to meet. So glad to have you. Glad you got your license, and enjoy the hobby. That's Whiskey 8 Delta Oscar Zulu, George in Holland, Ohio. And that's the end of this list. Let me flip the paper over and let's get started on another one. Let's do a call up for any QRP, mobile or portables only. Come now.
Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
All right, I got a Whiskey Yankee, and I heard a mobile station. I actually heard two mobile stations, but the one I could not pull out. I think I can maybe get the other mobile. The Whiskey Yankee, just stand by. You had a pretty good signal. The mobile station, come on back.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile.
Kilowatt 1 Ocean Echo. Did I get that right?
Negative. It's Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
I got that Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile, and you're not real strong. You're running about an S5, S6, and my noise floor is about an S4 to 5. But good copy when I can hear you. Come on in, and where are you located? What's the name?
Roger. Name is Dave. Delta Alpha Zika Echo. Dave. I'm located right now in Providence, Rhode Island.
Delta, Papa, checking in. No traffic.
All right, Dave, I got you 100%, and I heard a Delta Papa. Just stand by, please. We'll put you on the list. Great. Glad you stopped by with the mobile. It's doing a good job, and the audio is decent. The signal is just at my noise floor, so I'm going to say 73s for right now, Dave. And thanks for stopping in. That's Kilo Oscar 1 Echo Mobile, and the Whiskey Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. The name is Tim, upstate New York, East Fishkill, New York, just north of New York City, about an hour. E-Car's lifetime number 21150. I am running my Icon 705 on 10 watts. How copy, over?
Good copy, Tim. Nice audio. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. And I didn't quite write down. I heard the fish kill, and I know there's a lot of fish kills up that way. But good copy. I'll look at the meter. I'm going to think it's between a 7 and a 9 on my meter, but I'll catch that on the next go-around. The 705 sounds good, Tim. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm a new ham this past fall, and I've been kind of, trying different radios. This is my third radio, and, I kind of wish it was my first because it just does everything, right? I mean, it doesn't have the power, but if you want to do, park activations and go mobile, it's definitely that. And, of course, it's got the 2 meters, so I can talk to my local radio clubs here on the repeater. So I just love it. Love the radio. And, right now I'm running it to an 80-meter halfway dipole that's about 50 feet in the air. And I think they get good results with that, over.
Oh, that's great. Good signal. Solid S9 on that last go-around, and that is a fantastic radio. I have the big brother of it here, the 7610, and my QRP radio is the 817, and, I'm a little disappointed in the quality of the receive on the 817. It's a rugged radio, but it's not anywhere near as nice as the 705. Back to you, Tim.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the feedback. I am going to jump on a 9:30 client call, so I'm going to say 73s. Thanks for taking my call.
73s. That's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. Tim in New York. And the last one on this list is Delta Papa. Come on in. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
This is Kilo 3 Delta Papa. We're on the base station, but I'm receiving you like in and out. You're coming in loud and clear, and then you fade down into my noise level. But other than that, we can be okay. I got a problem with my end. So after that, I'll be concentrated and let the folks work for themselves today.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa. You were a solid S7 for a little bit, and then it just disappeared. So I'm thinking the band is changing a little bit, but I had you good for just a little bit there with a good signal and good audio, and then you dropped down to about an S4, and I lost you. So I apologize. Stick around. There's another operator coming on at 10 o'clock, and let's see. That's going to be Vic. He's about 50 miles north, but he has great antennas. So just hang out, and we'll try to pull you in as time goes on. That's Kilo 3 Delta Papa. And this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel. Kilo Andy in Lancaster for E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Please come now.
November Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo. Kilo
Motor Force, over.
All right, I heard quite a pileup, and I was able to pull Joe out, NA1X, and I got a station ending in Bravo, and I got Electromotive Force. The others, come on back.
Kilo 5, Mobile.
I got a Kilo 5 Quebec Zulu, and I heard a mobile station. The mobile station, come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Come on in. We'll pull you in right away. And where are you located, and what's your name?
Very good, Andy. WA1AES. We're in the state of Connecticut. Name is Ernie. Echo Radio November, Italy Echo. Very good morning.
Good morning, Ernie. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile in Connecticut. Yep, you're bouncing between an S5 and an S8. So when you're up there, you're sounding really good, Ernie. Back to you.
Yeah, a lot of QSC this morning, but the band doesn't sound too bad. Hey, thanks for picking me up. You got a big crowd there. Have a great day.
73, thanks for stopping by, and if you need anything, holler. That's Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile in Connecticut. Thanks, Ernie. And let me go to the top of the list, and then we'll start another one. NA1X, good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Andy. KC3GHK, the call is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My E-Cars number is 10099, and you are really sounding great this morning, Andy. Back to you.
You sound really great too, Joe. It's great to be back on the air, and it's great to hear you from Agawam. You're 10 over S9 with beautiful audio, as always. 10099 on the list. What's happening up in Agawam this morning?
Oh, it's just a little bit overcast. We're going to get some light rain after 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's about 56 degrees right now, and I guess tomorrow's going to be about the same temperature, maybe a little bit warmer. And everything else is just fine, but it sure is nice having you back, and it's great to hear you. So I'll say 7-3 to you, and I hope you have a good day and make a lot of contacts. And A1X will be clear and listening. Take care.
Thanks, Joe. And you hit 15 over on that last go-around, so great to hear you. And I always remember that picture of you that you sent down with the scooter. That thing is awesome. So thanks for that memory. NA1X, Joe up in Agawam. And next up is a station with Bravo near the end. Come on in.
Alrighty, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo. Dave up here in Highspire, not too far from you, Andy. And I did miss your call, so I need your call. If you could do that for me, please.
Roger, Dave. You're pretty close there in Highspire for sure. Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, and I'm in Lancaster. I'm about 3 miles north of the city, off of the Fruitville Pike and Delp Road. If that does anything for you, Dave, back to you.
Yes, it does. I could picture it. I'm familiar with the area down there, but well, good morning to you, Andy. And the E-Cars number here is 30629, and it's been a while since I can check in during the week, but I'm on a 2-week vacation, or as I like to call it, retirement practice, because the honeydew list is going to make me think I want to go back to work. But anyways, not much on the docket for today, though. We were going to go down to Roots, but with the forecast, a little bit of rain and all that, it's just not going to be a real nice day to do that. So I'll let you go and pick up some more contact, Andy. It's certainly a pleasure meeting you. Got you in the log. So KC3GHK W3DLB.
Oh, great to meet you, Dave. Beautiful signal, 10 over S9, and as close as we are, that's amazing. 30629 on the roster. And Roots, yep. Yeah, we get over there from time to time. That place is amazingly busy and a lot of cool stuff. So hopefully the weather, I'm telling you, it's been crazy weather, so hopefully we get some real fine spring weather soon and it warms up, and we're looking forward to getting outside a lot more too. So, and I had to laugh when you mentioned the honeydew list. Yeah, I think once you do retire, you'll be busy for a while, Dave. Well, thanks for stopping in. Anything more for the net?
No, not at this time, Andy. Just sitting here on pins and needles. I've had a Kenwood TS-850 out for service, and it got lost in the UPS system. And according to them, today, it should be back here to my house, and I'm just anxious to see it. It's been a little while, and I hope it's not flattened or blown up. W3DLB, back to you, Andy.
Oh boy, yeah, I know. A lot of packages are coming here pretty smashed, so hopefully they were able to super box it. Have fun with that, Dave, and I hope it makes the trip. That's Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo Dave in High Spire, Pennsylvania. Next up is Electromotive Force. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Andy. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, otherwise known as W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And you've got a nice clean signal here in New Waterford. And I had my list of notes all screwed up here. For some reason, I thought your call sign was ending in PG, and I thought your name was Paul. That would be a what do you call it, call sign that you got, but I found out that that's not your call sign at all. I got you down as KC3 South Hotel Kilo, and your name is Andy. So we got that all straightened out. I don't know how I got it so messed up. But anyway, it's all squared away now. And my name, of course, is Al Salima. And I'm receiving you very nicely this morning. Been listening since about 7 o'clock this morning. Been listening. And sounds like the band is in pretty decent shape, although there are a lot of signals that are drifting around in level. But it'll get a little steadier as the day progresses. That's the way the 40-meter band is sometimes. Kind of squirrely. And then it levels off after a while, but I'm rambling on here. I shouldn't do that. So I'll just turn it back to you, Andy, and we'll see what you got to say at your end. KC3GAKW2 Electromotive Force, over.
Oh, very good, Al. Great to hear you from New Waterford, Ohio. We've talked before in the past, and I recognize your voice and your call, so it's great to hear you. You're running anywhere from an S5 to an S9 this morning, so a lot of QSB, but 100% copy on that last go-around, so great to hear you, Al. Anything more for the net?
No, I've rambled on much too long already, so I'll just turn it back to you, and you can pick up the rest of your stations that are patiently waiting. KC3GHKW2EMS is pulling the plug and getting a cup of coffee out.
Oh, very good. Sounds great. A cup of coffee would be fantastic. Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. That's Al out in New Waterford, Ohio. Thanks for stopping by, Al. And last on this list is KK5 Quebec Zebra. Come on in.
Okay, 5 business. Thank you. Kilo 5 Quebec Zulu. Yeah, I've got you about 5'9" here. This is Garen Golf Alpha Romeo Echo November, and I'm your neighbor. I'm located in Lancaster as well. QSL.
Oh, very good, Garen. Yeah, you have a good signal. You're a little bit over S9 on my meter here, and you're sounding good. Great audio. What part of Lancaster are you in?
So I'm in the city. Just live here off of West Orange Street.
I think we may have talked before. I kind of remember talking to someone in the city. I know Don lives down there too, W3DON, and he volunteers on the air here. Very good. Glad you were able to get everything up and going from Lancaster City. We really enjoy Lancaster City. I worked down there a number of years and got to explore most of it. Back to you, Garen.
Yeah, we moved here back here about 2 years ago. We used to live in East Pete, and just love it here. Yeah, we probably talked on the 2-meter net, probably the Red Rose repeater, but April 16th is the day that I got my HF station back up on the air, running right now running about 50 watts out of an ICOM 725 to a homebrew wire antenna. QSL?
Very good. It's doing a great job. Good audio, solid signal. You're over S9 to me, and we're only a couple miles away, so that's pretty good that we can even have a contact this close today. Well, great to meet you, Garen, and stop by eCars again. I substitute from time to time. I don't take a regular spot. I just like to fill in when I can. Back to you.
Okay, fine business. Well, really nice talking to you. Yeah, and I think I heard Don on a couple days ago trying to reach the same DX that I was, and I think he had success and I didn't. But anyway, it's nice, really nice talking to you. Great talking to you on HF, and maybe the bands are improving. So I'll send it back to you. Have a great net. I'll just be listening and monitoring KK5QZ 73.
73 is Garen. That's KK5QZ in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, just a few miles south of me. And this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for eCars. All are welcome. Please come now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
K3 Lima Delta. Vector Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8 America Whiskey Lima.
Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo.
Wow, you guys did a fantastic job. I didn't hear anybody on top of another, and I wrote a really nice list. I've got Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. I got Delta Papa Tango. I think that's Tim in Annapolis, and I have November Echo Juliet, Alpha Mike Lima, and X-Ray Delta Bravo. Let's run with this list. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. You're sounding great.
Good morning, Andy, and Tim there in Annapolis, and Terry in Kitchener also. The Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Andy. First off, let me tell you, it's great to hear you back on the radio there, young man. It's been way too long since I've heard you. Anyway, we got 52 degrees. We got 29.50 on the steady barometer. 65% humidity. We've had about a quarter of an inch of rain overnight, and it looks like we may be getting ready to get a little bit more. Anyway, Andy, how's things over in Lancaster this morning? Over?
Oh, we're doing great here in Lancaster. Got a cooler since yesterday cooled down some more. Then today's a little bit cooler, and I guess the next few days are going to be much cooler, especially in the morning. Might have some frost warnings, but that's spring, and the flowers are just going crazy, and so are the trees, which I just love this time of year. And you're sounding good, Jim. You're 10 over S9 from the Clay Mill, and it's good to be back. I'll be filling in as I can. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Did your daughter and son-in-law get moved back here from California, Andy?
They did. We helped them move on Sunday. They actually got back on Friday, and their furniture came in on Friday, and they were really busy Friday and Saturday, and we took the big dog, the 125-pound part Great Dane and part Labrador, back down. Actually, she did pretty good. We actually calmed her down a little bit and got her, kind of used to our schedule, and she became a pretty nice dog, but way too big and way too high energy, Jim. Back to you.
Well, didn't you say she was pretty much a puppy still? She'll get a lot of that out of her when she grows a little more over.
Roger. She is. I think she's between 3 and 4 years old, and she's just so full of energy. She'll rip your arm out, but we had a good time, and I think our dog, she's about 8 years old now, she's pretty mellow. She's been mellow forever, and I think she was passing on some tips, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Them golden retrievers, they was born mellow, though. They're pretty much laid back. Hey, Andy, you got a big list. I just want to tell you, it's great to hear you on the radio. You're a S9 Plus signal here, sounding good. I'll get out here and let Tim and Terry talk a while. Kilo, Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I am here listening.
73s, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo out there in southern Ohio at the clay mill, and Jim volunteers a lot of time here on the net. And let's just see here if I can quickly... Oh, boy, I can't pull it out, but he's on the weekend and during the week, and he also fills in quite a bit. And thanks for all your help, Jim. And next up, Delta Papa Tango. Did I get it right, Tim?
100%. K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I'm wondering if my signal looks anything like your signal on your audio scope, because we're using the same rig. You got a 5.9 plus 15 to 20 signal down here in Annapolis this morning, where it's cloudy, overcast, and it looks like we're going to get a little rain. K3 DPT, back to you.
Exactly the same, Tim. Beautiful audio. You're 10 to 15 over S9 and looking good. I love this radio. It's just a pleasure to use. It's fairly easy too. Back to you.
Yeah, I found it was very intuitive, and I really enjoyed mine. This is one of the first ones that came out, and I haven't looked back. I haven't had any problems with the display or anything else, so I'm totally happy with it, and it's great on DX. And there's a lot of that coming up here if this sun would settle down a little bit. Thanks for running the net. I just wanted to say hi. K3 DPT.
Great to hear you, Tim, from Annapolis. That's a great it's not so little, but it's a great little town along the Chesapeake, the sailing capital of the world. We've been down there a couple times. My one daughter had some lacrosse games that were in Annapolis, and then my wife and I went down not too long ago, a few years ago. Now I can't think of the name of the venue that's right downtown where they have all the concerts. But we went to a concert that was a lot of fun, Tim. Back to you.
Yeah, there's always something going on in Annapolis, and you're right. We consider it the sailing capital of the world. Our sailboat got totaled in a tornado 2 years ago, so now we're back to a little power boat, but I sure do miss that sailboat. I guess we're getting too old to do that anyway, so it was kind of a godsend. 73, and thanks again, K3 DPT.
73, Tim. And next up is November Echo Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3 November Echo Juliet. 30709 on your list, where we've got 46 degrees. And good morning to Jim up there in the clay mill. And I heard Doug across town here. I'd never heard him before. Nice clear signal. Anyway, I have no other traffic. Andy, over.
Very good, Terry. Good signal. It's not as strong as I normally hear you. Usually you boom in the further out. I got used to the signals as they went out. They got stronger, but today it seems to be a little bit on the opposite side. You're a solid S9 though, and good audio. Back to you, Terry.
So you're doing the same here, Andy. Good solid S9 Q5. 100% copy. Not quite armchair, but there's a little bit of bacon frying in the background, but yeah, the band is drifting up and down. Anyway, won't hold it. You got a list there, and just thought I'd drop in. I don't remember talking to you, but then again, I don't remember what I had for breakfast. So, 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on. I had some issues I had to deal with, some health issues, but everything seems to be healing up. So we'll kick back in again. I really love substituting on the air. That's Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. Next up, Alpha Mike Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8 America Whiskey Lima. Name is Rick, located in Warren, Ohio. I think it's the first time I've talked to you. My E-Cars number is 8470, and you're a solid S9 into Warren, Ohio.
Very good, Rick. Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima. And great to hear you. You're probably over S9. I didn't look at the meter real quick there. From Warren, Ohio, 8470. Thanks for that. And what's the weather like out there in Warren?
It's cloudy and overcast and 48 degrees right now, Andy. And tomorrow I think we're supposed to have a high of a whopping 39. And yesterday it was 80. So, typical spring weather in northeast Ohio. I think I spent a little bit of time in your neck of the woods. I was a service manager for a fairly large New Holland tractor dealership, so I've made a few trips into the little town of New Holland, and I would normally stay at a hotel there somewhere in Lancaster.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I almost went to work for New Holland Machine, and great company, great equipment. They were pretty much the founders of the baler, so that was kind of cool. And my wife's uncle worked there his whole career, and I didn't end up going that way, but neat company, Rick. Back to you.
Yeah, it's a beautiful neck of the woods, I'll tell you that. I retired from there last year, but it is a great company to work for. Always treated me well, and made some pretty good equipment. Not a commercial, but I'm a city boy that worked in agriculture, so there you have it.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yep. I grew up on a farm north to here in Berks County, and then worked for my dad left the farm when I was about 6, and then I ended up spending all my summers working for an uncle down in Oxford. So that's how I came into agriculture. But great to hear you, Rick, and nice to meet you this morning. Anything more for the net?
No, Andy, just you and everybody else that can hear me, just have the greatest day ever. And back to you.
73s to you. Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima. Rick out in Warren, Ohio. And last on this list is X-Ray Delta Bravo. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Good morning, Andy. The name is Doug, and the QTH is Kitchener, Ontario. You have a nice signal, 5.9, this morning, where it's a beautiful, brisk, but sunny and pleasant morning. We did a nice walk this morning, and I have to go out in a few minutes and do some volunteer work. But I just thought I would say hello and check in here. I'm running an ICOM 7300 to an inverted L antenna. It's going to be cooler here. The gentleman in Ohio gave the weather report, and I think we're going to be about the same here. So back to you, Andy. This is VE3XDB.
Very good, Doug. VE3XDB, good signal, solid S9 coming down from Kitchener, and Terry just was on 2 ago, and good to hear you. The 7300 sounds awesome, crystal clear, and I'm running an inverted V here, although it looks more like a upside down, or not upside down, it looks more like an umbrella, but it does well for the space I have. But great to hear you from Kitchener. Back to you.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I've been checking in, from time to time since I retired last September, and I'll have to look into getting an E-Cars number. But that's all from here. Have a great day, all. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo.
73, Doug. Great to meet you this morning. Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo up in Kitchener, Ontario. And this is E-Cars. I'm almost at the end of my shift here. Let me just double check my time. Yeah, I'm at 58. I could probably take 1 or 2 more. Let's see what I can get in. Come on now.
Kilo 3 Mike Julia Mike. Queen Bravo X-Ray.
Delta Lima.
All right. There was a huge pileup, and I apologize, guys. I just have time for a couple more. I got KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. Always great to talk to Ray. And I've got Quebec Bravo X-Ray. Let's run with these two. KC1MR. Ray, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. You know, I don't have your call. Can you, because the website doesn't have it. Could I have your call, please?
No problem. The call is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. It's Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm the BMW rider that has really admired all the trips you've taken, Ray. Back to you.
Oh, of course, Andy. As soon as you said Andy, I knew who you were. And, yeah, well, I miss those days. And, but you got any trips planned for the summer?
Yep. Hopefully we've got a trip. My one friend is retiring this year. He's about 10 years younger than I am, and we're planning on going out to the BMW National Rally, and I think that's in Missouri, Ray. Back to you.
Okay, well, have a lot of fun and enjoy it. All right, Andy, let you go, because I know you want to pick up another one. KC1MR Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Great signal as always, Ray. 10 to 15 over S9. Great to hear you. KC1MR, that's Ray up in Beantown, Boston. And next up is Quebec Bravo X-Ray.
Good morning, Andy. It's Ben. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Bravo X-Ray. E-Cars number 21066, 5 miles southeast of JFK, Nassau County, Long Island. You're a 9 plus 20. Great signal into Long Island. 55 and raining here. I won't hold you up. I know it's the end of your shift. I just wanted to get in there and say good morning, and you're sounding great. Back to you, sir.
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-Ray. Great signal. S9 to 10 to 15 over. It's a bit of QSB, but great signal from Long Island, 21066. And what's the name?
The name is Ben, Bravo Echo November, running a 7300 on a homemade loop.
Great audio. The 7300's just great audio and good signal, Ben. Anywhere from S9 to 10 to 15 over. So great signal coming down from Long Island. And with that, I'm going to say 73s to everybody. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Let's see if Vic is out there and if he's able to hear me. Vic, are you there?
Oh, I don't. Hello? Yeah, does it work? WA4THR, good morning.
WA4THR, it works good, and we're only 50 miles away.
Oh, I didn't even have the amplifier on. That's why the numbers didn't look right up on the meter. Yeah, I don't even think I need but a diode to hear you here, Andy. Big signal, over.
Oh, when you hit the amp switch, you went from S9 plus some to over 20 over S9 and a little bit more. Great to hear you this morning, Vic, and have fun. It sounds like the band is cooperating a little bit, although as the morning went on, the QSB picked up a little harder. So have fun. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo 73s over to WA4THR.
All right, thanks, Andy, for picking up the shift, too. Nice job, and you sound great here. KC3GHK, we'll clear with Andy, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, E-Cars number 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. Before I go any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Please call if you do.
Just want to say good morning to you, Vic.
Good morning. Hold on a minute and we'll get you on the list. But first I need to make some announcements. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been operating on this frequency since 1968. We operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 in the morning Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. You should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn. then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let us know. You'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. eCars is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about eCars, what it is, what it does, how to join, or lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. Well, that taken care of. Let's see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around? Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray, stroke 3.
Kilo Alpha 3 Quebec Golf Quebec portable.
All right, got a couple. W8DMX sounded like portable. It's stroke 3, either mobile or portable. KA3QGQ portable. Was that all of them?
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa. All right, let me get those three then. W8DMX, Kevin, where in three land are you? WA4THR.
Right now I'm at the 2 over 6 mile sticker here on the PA Turnpike here on 76 going towards Ohio. I'll just come off at 376 there. We'll come up that direction, but I got to run over towards DX Engineering this morning here inside the truck there. But other than that, we just kind of come out of a hotel called Beaver, Pennsylvania, and loaded last night there, so I figured I'll head up towards Seville, Ohio there, over.
All right, very good. Mobile around Beaver, I know that area. Beaver in western Pennsylvania, and headed to DX Engineering. That sounds like a fun day for you, Kevin. Over.
Well, I got to get another resonator for my hustler on the back of the van there for sure, but we'll do a little bit of 17 meters, that's for sure. But good to hear you out there. Big signal, my friend. Sounding great there for sure. Got about a 5.8, 5.9 there. Looking me real good there. Just got my hands on both sides of the wheel. Kind of enjoyed this little trip over towards that direction there, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, yeah, I need to get a 15-meter resonator. 15 and even 10 have been opening up a lot lately, so a good time to move up there. I always like 17 and 15, especially mobile, when the bands are open. Nice signals and some good chats. All right, Kevin, drive safe, and thanks for checking in. I'll clear with W8DMX, currently in western PA. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3 Quebec, Golf Quebec, portable. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
The name is Bill, and right now I'm in the Finger Lakes in New York near Cuca Lake. You have a fine signal here, over.
All right, and did you say Joe, like Juliet Oscar Echo, over?
Negative. It's Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima.
Oh, okay, very good. And are you camping, or is this like a summer home, or what's going on?
Yeah, it's like a summer home. I'm in a cabin on 40 acres on the edge of nowhere here. I'm running off a battery through an FT857D and an N-fed half-wave, over.
Okay, that's pretty cool. A battery-powered 857D and an N-fed, and it's working well, so you should have fun up there. That makes a nice setup, Bill, and nice to meet you, too, over.
Roger, could you give me a quick signal report, over? You're about a 5 and 9 here.
You are a 5 and 8 on the meter. Looks pretty good. I think it's all working well, over.
Roger, what's your QTH, over?
I am in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and looking at your QRZ page, you're from Danville, which is like, 8 miles away. Bear Gap is just east of Elysburg, over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Yeah, that's where I spend most of my time, but we're on the road now, over.
All right, very good. Well, nice to meet you this morning, Bill, and look forward to hearing you again. Anything else?
No, thank you very much. 73s.
All right, that's KA3QGQ up in Finger Lakes, New York. I'll clear with him. And that's that one. Oh, I see what I did on that one. All right, next one up, Victor Papa. That's got to be Keith. And where are you? Mobile, portable, QRP, or what's going on, Keith?
November, Victor Papa. Keith, I'm home, man.
I got a real bad cold, so I'm not traveling. But I just thought I'd give you a check-in. We've got pretty good weather here today. It's a little cool, but unusually cool, but it's sun and everything's going on great. But anyway, thank you for doing this, and by gosh, I'll tell you, I'll be back where I can be understood maybe a little bit more. November 8, Victor Papa.
Oh, you're 10 over 9, and that's, I assume, with the attic antenna, Keith. It's doing well. Thanks for checking in. Over.
And thank you for doing this. November 8, Victor Papa.
All right, we'll clear with Keith, and we'll do a general call-up. We're looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November 3, Charlie.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
All right, I might have got a third or a half of them. I got Delta Lima Tango, KD4 India Zulu, Golf India November. Let's see if we can pick out the others.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Charlie Alpha Romeo.
All right, I got KC1MR, Echo Mike Foxtrot, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Now, have I still missed anybody?
Sierra Delta Lima.
And Sierra Delta Lima. Sounds like a list. Didn't hear a magic word, so we'll go to the top. And Delta Lima Tango, did I get that right? WA4THR.
Golf Lima Tango?
All right, we'll do a Golf Lima Tango. That's probably what it was. We had a lot of stations there. Good morning, Gary. How are you?
I'm doing fine. November 3, Golf Lima Tango 30552. But you knew that. Hey, we're under overcast skies. We got to do something about this. Temperatures are cool, but that's good enough to mow the grass today, do some trimming, and just have a lot of fun on ham radio if I can find the time. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and that station from the Finger Lakes was a good, solid 5-9 coming in here. And I also heard Andy from Lancaster earlier, but I couldn't get on to say hello to him. But anyway, November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and how are things in Bear Gap?
Same as in Ephrata. It's overcast and 58 degrees. And I'm looking at the radar, and there's a long line of rain running from Scranton down to Pittsburgh, diagonally across through State College, and it slowly looks like it's trying to drift our way. So we may end up with some precip. They're calling for 75% chance of it today, Gary.
Well, then I need to get out and get the mower started. So I think I'll do that. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. 73s to you and all.
All right, nice signal. M3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania, only 49 miles away. And we'll go a little further and pick up KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. The band is crazy short. And GHK was 20 over here. Hey, you're right up there with it. KD4IZ, Vic, just want to say howdy. Good morning.
Well, thank you. Good morning right back, Jack. Yeah, signals are strong today, and I'm just looking up at the little plot map, and most of them are relatively close. The one exception has really been out into Michigan, but most of them are coming in. Well, you're the third one under 100 miles, fourth one under 100 miles. I don't know. It's pretty close anyway. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, what a difference a day makes. Well, Vic, have fun, and we'll catch up with you later. KD4IZ?
All right, 7 Jack. KD4IZ, parked in Maryland. We'll clear with Jack next up. WA3GIN, Dave. Hi, I was hearing you well, too. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. I figured I'd get a radio check here before net time for me. You're doing good here. Both you and Steve are like 20 over 9 here in King George. So that's a good deal. And heck, I guess I got nothing else to report. It's overcast here in southern New Jersey. Don't know what it's doing down in northern Virginia. There we go. I got a new discovery on the trucker headset here. It does not allow you to whistle. It has an artificial intelligence chip in here, and you can't whistle into this thing. So I think that's just absolutely amazing. That's it for now, Vic. You got a long list. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, so remote from southern New Jersey down to the home QTH in King George County. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're about 15 over 9 here, Dave. No problem at all. We should easily do an over-the-air transfer here at in 45 minutes or so. Thanks for checking in, 7-3.
Roger, roger.
All right, clear with Dave. Next up, KC1MR. Ray, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. You're 10 over 9 as usual. KC1MR here. And, well, anyway, just got up. I must be retired. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good as usual. And the weather is going to be rainy today off and on, which is fine for my wife's flowers. She's a garden club person, and there's not a horizontal plate in this house that doesn't have a flower on it. What do you think of that?
How about that? Yeah, it's nice signal from you too. You're running about 10 over 9 here, Ray. Big deal. Yeah, I guess we were in the car all day yesterday, running around trying to get ready for a trip. We had to get our COVID test and all that kind of stuff. And I'm glad that we did it then, because today looks like we may get rain this afternoon, and not going to be doing much yard work or planning, I suspect. Although maybe I can get out and do some tractor maintenance or something. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. Anything else today?
No, you just have a good day. Talk to you tomorrow. KC1MR clear.
All right, 7-3. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Let's go get Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic. This is W2 Electro Motorsports in New Waterford, Ohio. E-cars number 2915. And we're receiving you very well here in New Waterford today. And it gives me time to wish you a very good vacation coming up next week, I think. Is that right? WA4THR, W2EMF, over.
Yeah, we should be enjoying the experience all next week. Actually leave on Friday, almost Thursday. It's so early in the morning, but that'll be an interesting trip. I think we've getting stuff together. I gotta see if I can remember how to undo the combination padlocks that go on the luggage. It's been 3 years since I've looked at them. Not sure I remember the combination, but I think I do. So that'll be the next challenge, Al. Over.
Well, that'll be a good thing if you can remember that combination. You know, there's so many passwords in the world these days. Passwords on the doors of cars now. You have to remember the password to be able to get in the car, but I think they give you an emergency key anyway, because people tend to forget things these days, and I'm one of the people that tend to forget things. So I hope you can remember that password without getting out the hacksaw. So please can carry on. We got our cup of coffee down here, and it's on the little one cup coffee heater out there. So we're good for the day here on a rainy day in New Waterford. So 7-3 to you and everybody on the frequency, Vic. WA4THR, W2EMF, pulling the plug and saying 7-3 all the way around. Out.
Yeah, okay, Al, very good. Yeah, too many passwords, and we ran into that yesterday. We had to log into someplace for the COVID testing, and it wanted to know. It said you have to log in with Google Gmail, and my wife must set up an account maybe 15 years ago. I don't know. We had no clue what the password might be. Never have used it for Gmail. It just is what they needed on that. It's just drives you crazy, doesn't it? I don't know. I guess that's just life these days. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, sounds pretty, Vic, and good luck on remembering all the passwords. It's dangerous to write them down because then you lose the paper and you never know who's going to pick it up and start using your passwords. 7-3, Vic, and have a good vacation. We're looking forward to you getting back on your old schedule, I guess. Looking forward to that, too. So 7-3 and W2EMF is pulling the plug. And calling QRT for now. Out.
All right, Al. Very good. 7-3. Yeah, one of my sons tells me, well, there's this service that will generate impossible passwords that can't be broken for you, and for all the websites you go to, and you only need the one password for that one website, and it'll have passwords for everything you go to. And I think, well, what if that site gets hacked and everything is gone? So I don't know. It just seems to be a strange new world we live in now. Us oldsters are having to deal with some strange stuff. I just used to have to remember my address and my phone number, and the phone number only had 5 digits, so it wasn't that hard. Anyway, 7-3, Al. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next up, Stewartstown, PA, KC3GBW. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning. This is KC3GBW. How are you doing this morning up there in Bear Gap? Over.
Oh, we're fine as frogs here. I actually slept in a little bit this morning, which is very unusual. I'm feeling especially rested. I guess I got wore out spending 6 hours in the car yesterday. Anyway, Keith, nice to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
Nope. I looked your location up. You're not too far from Knoebels, are you? Over.
Oh, yeah. Shamokin's just over the hill. It might be 5 miles, something like that, at the way you have to drive around the mountain. Over.
Cool. Yeah, we used to go to Knoebels all the time. Like it better than Hershey Park because you just pay for tickets and go on the rides. Loved it. Hershey's a money maker and money machine. Sucks up everything. Over.
Oh yeah, Knoebels. Both my kids worked there growing up. I used to know the owner. I still know him. I just think he's retired. That's a great place, and love to be able to go over there. Free parking, free admission, free concerts, and pretty cool stuff. All right, Keith, we'll catch you later. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. N3CAR. Yeah, Knoebels, yeah. I go there quite a bit, too. I've been there probably 7 times. But yeah, that's a really nice place to go to. And it's raining up here in northeastern PA, Vic, up in Grape End Halstead area, just on the New York border. Rain. I wanted to do some stuff outside, but I guess I'm going to play inside and go work on an old holocrafters. Other than that, Vic, great to hear you. Hopefully I can bump into you again at another ham fest. Back to you next, Vic, and N3CAR, back to net control.
All right, very good, Steve. N3CAR up in Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Yeah, that rain, it's like from up around Wilkes-Barre and all up to the northeast corner of the state, all the way down to the southwest corner of the state, just cutting it in half diagonally. But it hadn't reached us. It's still hanging out west of us by about 20 or 30 miles. So I expect it'll drift over us later. Nice to hear you, Steve. We'll catch you later, okay? All right, we'll clear with N3CAR. And last one on this list before we take another one, KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Vic. You know who I am. Hi. Good morning, sir. You've got about a 5/8 signal. Little thing, but you're copyable. You got to get a post-it note and put on your tennis foot, Rob, when you work me. Over?
Yeah, I usually, if I see that the guy's in Michigan, I usually kind of reach over and flip it because so far we've had a couple, and you guys are almost on the same northwesterly bearing from me, and that antenna seems to like that area pretty well. So we got you on the list, Rob. Anything we can do for you?
Well, a couple things. Just want to tell you a couple things, and I'll let you get going here. Ticket on the Vic Mobile is 8453 with that. I've got the old Hot Water 101 on the air. I hope it sounds okay to you. And my other radio, the Hot Water 100, my buddy called me. He fixed it. And do quite a bit of work on it. I thought it was a couple tunes, but it was some more resistors, some other stuff, but he got it done. I'll pick it up today. Looking forward to putting that on the air. Other than that, I think I'm doing good. Good to hear your voice, and we'll say 7 threes, and we'll ride along for a while. Back to that. Take care, my friend.
All right, Rob. Well, you wouldn't know you're not on the latest and greatest fancy radio that could be bought. With the HW101, it sounds fine. You're on frequency. The audio is fine. And good on the HW100. Even a little bit earlier generation will get in here back on the air. So that's great. Keep those green radios running, Rob. Good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
You betcha, you betcha. Like I said, you got to put a post-it note. Rob, Romeo Bravo. Well, thank you very much, Victor. Once again, good to work with you all the time. I enjoy working with you. And the East Coast does thank you. We got 41 degrees out here. It's a little cloudy, but not too bad. All right, my friends, 7-3, God bless you. We'll talk to you another day. Back to that. Take care, Vic.
All right, 7-3 Rob, KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. The name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 3 Tango Victor India.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
Bravo United Delta.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
Mobile. Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India.
All right. All right, got a bunch, and I've heard a mobile and a QRP. I'm going to pick those up in just a second. I got one, and interestingly, I can only get 2 of the 3 letters on everybody, but hopefully you'll recognize yourself there. Got one with Tango Victor, one with November Echo, a Delta Hotel, a Uniform Delta, a Charlie Bravo, a Whiskey India. I guess that's as long as my brain can remember stuff, is 2 things. All right, now, who was the mobile station? I heard somebody say mobile. Who was that? I don't hear anybody now. How about the QRP station?
Yes, it's Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Delta 5. Gary's down here in Kingston. Good morning, Dick.
I think it's, is that Uniform Golf Papa? That would be it. All right, well, let me get you first, Gary, KB8UGP QRP down in West Virginia. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. I hope you can hear me. We got a clear on here, I'm saying there, but I think I can make a see maybe it's a QRP. Look, I got your QSL card. I got your QSL card there in the mail, and I thank you there for it.
Yeah, well, I've got you about 80% anyway, Gary. You're close to my noise level in S5 to S6 with the 5 watts, but it was enough to pick you up. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, just one step in this morning. Just one step in this morning, and I'll let you know I got your QSL card down the mail the other day. How powerful.
Well, good. Glad you got that, and I appreciate the one that you sent me as well. Very good, Gary. KB8UGP, Shinston, West Virginia, QRP. I'll clear with him. Go back to the top, and the one that had Tango Victor in the suffix. Good morning.
Very good. Good morning from November 3 Tango Victor Victor. My name is Eric, and I believe the number is 30800. Wanted to jump in here and say hello and support the net. It looks like you're only about a little over, almost 43 miles away, so I can almost hit your house with a rock from here, Vic. Hi. So, again, just wanted to jump in here, say hello, and support the net. Back to you. WA4THR, and 3TVB, over.
All right, Eric. Nice to meet you. Eric's in, let's see, QRZ says Jim Thorpe. I assume that's where you are. We used to head that way every year with a church youth group to go paintball at one of those big paintball organizations up there, and they also do river rafting. So I always look forward to once you get to Jim Thorpe, you're just about there. Anyway, Eric, nice to meet you the first time. Good signal from only 43 miles away. What are you running, over?
Very good, thanks. We are running an ICOM. I got to get my act together this morning. An ICOM 9100 and right now it's an 80-meter dipole fed with open wire line. Nothing fancy, but it works.
All right, yeah, Yeah, well, it's doing well. Big signal here. The band is, I got a large percentage of the signals today are close to me, like under 100 miles. So that's working out pretty good, Eric. Nice to meet you. Look forward to doing this again, okay?
Very good, very good. If you ever get up this way again, look us up and give a knock on the door. Over.
All right, try to remember to do that. Yeah, we used to make that annual trip. I was a lot younger. It's just like 30 years ago. And we did it for, 10 years or so. Go up there and play paintball with the kids and do all that kind of stuff. And we've even sold the school bus we used to ride up there. And so I don't know that we'll do it right away. Anyway, good to meet you. N3 TVV, Jim Thorpe, PA. I'll clear with Eric. Next one up had November Echo in the suffix. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3 November Echo Juliet. And we got 40, well, looks like we're working toward 48 degrees this morning. And I have no other traffic. Over.
All right, sounding good, Terry. Nice to hear you as usual. VE3 NEJ Kitchener, Ontario. And I would think the rain might be up your way, but maybe not. Maybe it's not wide enough to get that far. Yeah, I think the band is actually fairly small. What's going on there? Over.
Not a lot. We had lots of rain yesterday, and in the local forecast here on the Worldwide Weeb, it says we're supposed to get some, only 2% chance of rain, so maybe it's all, the forecasters aren't showing raindrops in the clouds, but they are showing clouds and a little bit of sun. I don't know, is it cloudy with sunny periods, or is it sunny with cloudy periods? You be the judge.
I guess that's a half full, half empty sort of thing. I don't know. All right, Terry, very good. Well, nice to hear you this morning and look forward to doing it again. VE3 NEJ in Ontario. I'll clear with them. The next one had Delta Hotel in the suffix. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is November 1 Delta Hotel, Dan in Middleborough, Massachusetts, and it's E-Cars number 10206. 10206. And hope you're copying me this morning. Band seems a bit strange, but the two strongest signals on the band so far this morning have been you, Vic, and Andy, the NCS before you. So I guess that's a good thing, but a lot of the other stations are really fading out. But speaking of green radios, I don't have a green radio, but I got a green amplifier. It's a 58-year-old SB200, and there aren't many 58-year-old parts left in it, if you know what I mean. So anyway, good to hear you, and I'm getting excited already about your trip that you're going to be going on early Friday morning. You told me about that yesterday, and that sounds like such a fantastic trip that I'm getting excited about it. So back to you, Vic.
Yeah, I hope that it will be. It's going to be interesting, nevertheless, and I'll be glad once it's underway we make that first connection. I still need to see if I can check baggage through. I suspect maybe not, but we'll find out. Anyway, that's all part of the deal. And I hope if we do that it gets there. I have a terrible record of checked baggage not making it. 25% of the time, my bags don't make it to the destination. I don't mind if it's coming home. I just go home and they'll deliver it the next day or so. But I've had it happen going overseas too, and then being stuck with no clothes or anything for a while could be a hassle. Anyway, Dan, good to meet you. Anything else this morning?
No, I guess not. But I do know that I went to the airport once, and back in the day when you could actually go there and buy a ticket. And I said I need a ticket to Cleveland, but I'd like to have my luggage delivered to Detroit. And they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but we can't do that." And I said, "Why not? That's what you did last time." So anyway, I'll say 7-3s to you and listen for a while here. You got a great signal up here, Vic. WA4THR, N1DH, Godspeed.
Oh, very good, Dan. Yeah, there's a big place in Arizona, just a huge warehouse full of luggage that they just don't ever deliver. And they auction it off periodically. You can buy somebody's luggage and see what they were carrying, I guess. It just amazes me that there's that much that doesn't even make it within the next day. Anyway, N1DH, Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with Dan. Next one up had Uniform Delta in the suffix. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta, your neighbor from up here in Berwick. and heard your voice and just thought I'd say hi. I was surprised you heard me because I was only running out about 20 watts at the time, so I forgot to switch the amp on. So you're sounding good. I'm just curious, where are you going on vacation?
Okay, Mike, not far away, another guy well under 100 miles, only 22 miles away up in Berwick, PA. And, I started off the shift. I forgot to turn the plate on the amplifier. And I wondered why am I only putting out about 50 watts here? So, same thing. Going to the Galapagos out there west of Ecuador, and this will be an interesting trip. First one to that location for me, Mike. Over.
Oh, very good. Are you taking a radio along?
No, we have, in fact, on the eCars website, there's an article about a guy that did a de-expedition, one of the members to the Galapagos and there. But I figured, between the weight restrictions and take it with my wife, she wouldn't want me just hanging around playing radio when I'm supposed to be doing something else. So didn't even do it. I am tempted to leave one of my rigs in remote mode so that in the evenings or something maybe I can get on and use it. We'll have to see. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've heard quite a few stations from there in the past, so apparently it's not too hard to get on from down there. I won't hold you, Vic. I just wanted to say hi. You're sounding very good. Your signal's 5.9 plus up here to Berwick. Running the Flex right now, and the antenna is my homemade Super Loop. Over.
All right. Well, actually, your signal was dropping just then, so the band may be heating up. The absorption may be starting to kick in, but we got all of it, Mike. The Flex sounds good. N3BUD. Hope to see you at the Hamfest in June. Clear with Mike up in Berwick, PA. Next one up, let's see, had Charlie Bravo in the call. Let's fill the rest of that one out. Over.
Okay, Vic. Hope you can hear me okay. This is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo here in Reno, PA. Of course, eCar's number is 30316, and I got a day off from cardiac rehab. So we're just down here in the radio room, dumbing around. 53 degrees here. We had a little rain overnight and a little sprinkle this morning, but looks like it's clearing up pretty good. Just looking at the extended forecast, my gosh, I can't believe it. Tomorrow they're calling for snow showers in the morning and a high of 37 degrees. Boy, ain't that something. Okay, Vic, you're good. Solid 5.9 plus here in Reno, so won't hold it. And, hey, have fun on your vacation. That sounds like a fun time. 7-3, catch you later on. W3JCB, back to net.
Charlie, I don't think I've ever talked to you that you weren't mobile. What are you running there at home? Over.
Okay, well, at the present time, we're on the ICOM 9100 and using a SPE Expert 1.3 amp set at medium power, putting out about 750 watts or something like that. And using the Mosley 5-element beam there with a 40-meter add-on kit. So, yeah, that's it for today.
Well, pretty nice setup, and it's doing a good job. Easy copy. Of course, we usually get you pretty well, even mobile, so that's good. Well, now I've filled out my log about that. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie, and we'll catch you later. W3JCB up in Reno. Nope, not that one, but the one in northwestern Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Whiskey India. Come on in, WA4THR.
Hi, KC2WI, eCars 29907. Pete in Glenfield, New York. Most of the time I'm not in Glenfield, New York. I'm in Lake Pleasant. But I came out here, went to Utica, came out here by way of Utica, let's put it that way, to do some computer work for a customer, and then up here and then out to Syracuse for the weekend to the New York State Snowmobile Association weekend forum and annual meeting on Sunday, and then back to Glenfield to get a little work done here. I got to clean up this house eventually to get rid of it, and I got piles of stuff, some of which needs to be organized so that when I come out here and May 19th or 20th or something like that, I can put it all in the car to go up to the little ham fest up in Depauville, up the Thousand Islands Repeater Club Ham Fest on the 21st, and it's not the greatest. Well, it was beautiful Sunday, and it was really nice yesterday. Today's just overcast and dull, and so I'm not feeling the urge to rush back up to the Adirondacks and just getting some stuff done here. So that's what's going on in the Black River Valley, KC2WI.
Hi, Pete. Good to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since January, and yeah, well, back in your Glenfield home, do you still have a station set up there, or do you carry one back with you, or what's the deal? Over.
Yeah, I still have my everything here. It's funny because the Lake Pleasant station is a little more temporary, using my 706 Mark II G, and I could be using my 7000 because I took it out of the mobile due to various reasons, and I just never swapped it over. And I keep telling myself, well, I really need is the 7300. The 746 Pro that's here, it's where I'm set up now there, the 746 Pro just really wouldn't even fit. But 7300 is, a lot smaller, and I really like the idea of being able to do remote with it, even if it's just, remote in the other room. It would be kind of a cool thing. So I passed up a couple of really good 7300 deals early in the year. I'm kicking myself for it, but the next time I find the right deal or they have a really, really good sale on new ones, I think I'm going to buy one. So operating here is a 746 Pro into a end-fed, it's about 125-foot inverted L, mostly horizontal, not real high, but it works out pretty good. Tune it on just about anything with external manual tuner, KC2 guy.
Yeah, very good. Well, let's still have a nice place all set up, ready to go. Yeah, I like the rig I'm using. It's a Tentec Omni 7. One of the things I got it for a number of years ago was because it was equipped to be able to operate remote with no additional equipment. You just plug it into a router, and now you can operate it remote from anywhere. And that's been very handy when I was still working and traveling a lot and stuff like that. So that's good. Anyway, good to talk to you, Pete. We'll catch you later. KC2WI today in Glenfield, New York. I'll clear with him. Last one up before we do another list. No, you were the last one, by golly. We already got Uniform Golf Papa. So we'll take a list. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kilo Charlie, eh? Charlie Oscar India. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I got Romeo Fox Kilo, Charlie Oscar India, 1 Charlie. Who were the others?
Kilo 3 Mike, Zulu Mike.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, Mike, Zulu Mike, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. I think there might be 1 or 2 more still.
Whiskey Oscar Mike.
And Whiskey Oscar Mike got the quiet period, so we'll take that as the list. And there's Ken. Good morning, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, we had a busy weekend. My son and daughter-in-law come down and helped us do our planting and fixed our flower gardens. And, oh, man, we got a lot done.
Well, good for you. That's we're still, not quite transitioned into spring. I mean, the trees are budding out. A few even have some leaves, and now it's raining. There's the rain. I knew it was going to get here, but we haven't had to cut the grass yet. I don't even have mowers on the tractors yet. I need to do that. We're still just sort of cleaning up, Ken. But glad things are going. We'll get our tomatoes planted before long. Over.
Oh, yeah, we got tomatoes. We even got flowers on the strawberry bushes already, on a couple of them. But, it's nice when they come down and help. It just makes it so easy. They power wash the front porch and everything else for us. But, hey, we really appreciate that.
All right, sounds good, and sounds like you guys are having a busy time. All right, Ken, we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow, okay?
Okay, Vic, you have a good day. WA4THR, WB2RFK. Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow, Vic.
All right, 7-3. WB2RFK is down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. We'll get back into West Virginia. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Hey, morning, Vic. Well, I'll tell you what, we're having a bit of a temperature shock here. We went from the 80s to the 50s and rain overnight. So anyway, saw a little rain. It's like a little sliver. Radar. It should hit you fairly soon, but we've had it kind of off and on. So anyway, dramatic change in the weather. Good excuse not to have to go out and do any work. So I guess I'll sit in here and play. Back to you, Vic.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I got my excuses currently coming down now. Temperature, well, a week ago today, we had 4 inches of snow that I had to go plow. And then we got up into the 80s, and now we're back down to in the mid-50s, and it's raining. It's just, you wake up in the morning, I don't know what to put on or what to expect. It's just going to be all over. Going to be in northwestern PA is expecting more snow this week. We're going to be down in the 30s here at the end of the week. It's strange, Ted. It drives you crazy. But that's spring, over.
Yeah, well, I envy you not having to mow yet. I've already mowed twice. Even though we've had, skips of snow in between, I've had to mow twice already. I tell you what, I'm really, I'm really not that into mowing. So I'll let it go a little bit and then try to knock it all down. But anyway, it's getting to be that season. I got some tomato plants coming, and pretty soon it'll be back to where we can run around in shirt sleeves. Anyway, I hope everybody on E-Cars has a great day, and great day to you too. I may get to catch you tomorrow, Vic. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, very good, Ted. Yeah, I don't mind mowing too much. It just takes up so much time. It's, you're looking at 3-4 hours as a typical stint, and that's all on tractors, moving around pretty quick, not having to push anything. And I enjoy listening to music. I've got a nice set of noise-canceling headphones that play Bluetooth music. I had one that the USB connection broke on it, and I can't recharge it. And I thought, well, I'll buy another one, but I'll just use these till the battery runs down. I've been going for like 4 months on that thing. I'm just amazed. Anyway, Ted, we'll catch you later. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up, I had 1 Charlie in the suffix, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Bob, NK1C in New Hampshire, ECOS 1964, 53 degrees in southern New Hampshire.
Bob, NK1C, Nashua, New Hampshire, I believe. That's where you were last time we talked. But that was 6 years ago almost, October of 2016, Bob. Where have you been for so long? And tell me what you're running today, over.
I'm just running a FTDX10 with a FL7000.
Well, it's doing a good job. Nice to get you back on my list here. Everything okay, over?
Oh, everything's great, and enjoying retirement, that's all.
Oh, yeah, retirement is great. I've been retired, I guess, 11 years now. That's right, yeah, 11 years next month. So, looking, I would talk with my wife about that, because she retired from her equestrian stuff, and it wasn't as big a deal for me. I was ready for it. For her, it was kind of like, what do I do now kind of stuff. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you. NK1C, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Listen up, Mike. Zulu Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, WA4THR. This is K3 Mike Zulu Mike. Jason down in Washington, PA. I don't mind mowing either. I don't have a ton of property. I guess the front yards, maybe we mow 4.5 acres. And I always kind of enjoy doing it with my old Ford 8N tractor with a finish mower behind it. But I'm gone a good bit now for work, so I bought my wife and daughter, hint, hint, wife and daughter, not me, a big bad zero turn, and I've kind of had fun with it too. It really, really flies. Unfortunately, the property now is a little rough from years of mowing with the farm tractors, so it's kind of a bouncy ride. But anyway, sort of working from home today before I hit the road again, and yeah, that's about all I got. Sounds like Pennsylvania is really well represented here on 40 meters on e-cars this morning, so that's kind of cool too. Hey, I'll catch you again sometime, everybody. 73s, and let's go, Brandon. K3MZM, back to you.
All right, K3MZM down in Washington, PA. The last time we talked, you were mobile. Well, what are you running there at the home station, over?
Okay, yeah, usually I'm mobile. I spend a good deal of time behind the windshield in the work truck, so I'll carry a 991A and just a diamond monobander on the roof of the van, and that thing's got enough metal to it that I think that helps get out on 40. Here is a Yaesu 101D, the new one, and a pile of other stuff, and an old beat-up old Dentron amplifier that the 8875 tubes are still holding out, and they're older than I am, but they keep on ticking. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's doing a nice job, and nice to catch up with you at home for a change. Fine on that. Yeah, we most of my mowing is with a the stepson of the 8N. I have a Ford Jubilee with a Woods, what is that, 6 foot finish mower on the back, I think it is, something like that. Yeah, and we have a little Farmall Cub that I'll put a 5 foot belly mower on, and we have a little Massey Ferguson tractor that's got a mower, and then we got a big Farmall that we pull. That one does, in terms of area, the biggest amount, because we pull a hay bind behind it and make hay with it. But anyway, I know what you mean. I like the tractors with big wheels, even if the yard's bumpy. You don't mind it too much, Jason. Good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. And I was just a little worried about my wife and little girl running the old antique equipment, because the only safeties on those things, other than the the little mechanical interlock on the gear shift to start it, is what's between your ears. So I figured we'd get them something modern with a roll bar and a seat belt. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I'll catch you guys again sometime. K3MZM.
Very good. Yeah, I with most of the kids and stuff, they've used the Jubilee, but the little Farmall Cub, it's almost like it has power steering. It doesn't have so much horsepower that it could actually turn itself over, I don't think, because one of my sons tried to one time. So that's not too bad. Anyway, K3MZM, Washington, PA. I'll clear with Jason. Next up, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta in Jamestown, PA. We're represented in the lower than in the short distance today. Don, good morning.
Good morning to you, Vic. Yeah, we're just hanging out here. Cloudy day. Yep, about 83 yesterday for a high, and we're looking for. The fella in Reno said it perfectly. Snow tomorrow. Actually, they have maybe snow for us tonight. Snow and rain mix, and then snow tomorrow. High in the mid to upper 30s tomorrow. So, hey, we'll see what's going on. I got a couple of those old bio bricks. I took all the wood out of the house that we had stored for the wood burner, and I put it. The wife and I put it outside, put it back in the shed, the wood shed. So I've got some of those bio bricks sitting around here, Duraflame logs, whatever. We'll throw a couple of those babies in there tonight and kind of warm up the house with it. So, all right, that's about it here. You're 10 over S9 here, Vic. Vic. Not a problem at all hearing you. You're sounding great. So I'll turn it back over to you. 73. God bless, and God bless everybody who can hear us. And enjoy the week. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net. Thank you.
All right, Don, very good. Yeah, there's one place we lived that the only thing you could burn was the Presto logs or whatever they're called, and they were very handy. I liked them. In fact, I was at a dinner at one of our friends here here, late winter, I guess it was, and they had their fire going in the big stone fireplace, but it wasn't crackling and popping. And he says, yeah, he's got plenty of wood. He could do all that, but he likes the little Presto logs. They're so much easier to use. So that's good. We have so much wood here stored up in a coal bin, stacked up outside, and stacked in big logs outside, dead trees ready to come down. I could be running on wood all the time if I had the energy to keep stoking the fire. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. WU3D, Jamestown, PA. I'll clear with you. One more on this list, and I think that was up in Fall River. Is that you, John? N1 Whiskey Oscar Mike, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. November 1, WOM, Fall River, Massachusetts. Name is John. 10106 is the number. And the band is really screwy today. I'm listening to you talking with the last gentleman, and he was in there strong and then died out, and you were dying out. You're about a 5'9", maybe maybe about 5 over, and then you drop down to nothing at times, but hopefully the conditions will get better. Back to you, Vic, N1WOM.
Yeah, what we're seeing this morning is a nice, healthy solar flux that has the short-range signals really booming in, but as it heats up, the absorption is picking up, so we're starting to lose signals that way, and a bit of QSB. But you're doing good here, 5 and 8, 5 and 9, no problem, John. Nice to hear you. It's been since early February, so good to hear you back on the list. Over.
Thank you, Vic. Yeah, well, tomorrow will be my last day for a couple of days. I'm having surgery on Thursday for my cataract in my right eye, and well, I'm not going to be able to see it all because my left eye is fully occluded, and they want to do the right eye first, and then once that's taken care of, in a few months I'll do the left eye, and hopefully I'll have full vision back. But I'll take it each day, one day at a time. And let's see, 55 degrees here, overcast, supposed to get up to 60. And while you're going to be hitting 30s, we're supposed to be hitting the 70s coming to the end of the week. Back to you, Vic, N1WOM.
Yeah, go figure. I tell you. Well, it's turned into an indoor day now. The rain is coming down out there, at least for the time being. We'll see what happens. And good luck with the surgery. My wife and I have both had cataract surgery in both eyes. In her case, they were just a month apart. In my case, they were like 6 years apart. And both of us were agreeing yesterday as we were driving along. Can't imagine how much better it is. We can see better than we ever have. It's the only positive thing I've seen about getting old is getting your eyes perfect vision. So that's good. Hopefully it works out for you, John. NWOM up in Fall River, Mass. I'll clear with John. Still got 5 minutes left here, so let's see if we can get another list to fit in. WA4THR for e-cars, please call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Oscar Tango Radio.
Kilo India 4, Fox, Oscar November.
What was the one just ending in November?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Well, let me tell you who I've got. That's usually what I do, and what I should have done. I got Lima Delta Bravo, November Alpha 1 X-ray, one with Bravo Radio. Now, who are the others?
Charlie Echo India.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
November Yankee Papa.
Right, Echo India. I think it was Charlie Echo India. Uniform Mike Juliet. There might be one more in there. Who's that?
Oscar Tango Radio.
Papa. There's a very weak station in there, Vic.
I got Oscar Tango Radio. There's a weak station. Might be QRP mobile or portable or something. Can somebody copy him and give him a relay?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
He's too far down for me, AB1BR.
It's November Yankee Papa.
The November station, go again.
It's November Yankee Papa, N2US relay.
Okay, NJ2US got you on there too. All right, November Yankee Papa, he's down in Charlotte, and it's the way the band is. North Carolina is a little tough. Bruce, are you copying me? I'll try to pull you in, and Jeff, stand by for a relay if needed.
Yeah, Vic, I got you. I know you're at the end of your shift. Have a great day. I hope all is well. Jeffrey, thank you. I'm in the RF negative zone today.
Yep, that was Bruce, NYP, and he sends his regards.
NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina, right into my noise today. Did he have anything else needed to know, Jeff? Over.
No, it sends his regards. He's 5'9" up here in New Jersey, NJ2US.
All right, very good. That's thanks for that. And NJ2US, big signal from Cape May. Everything going okay for you, sir?
Yeah, Vic, everything's great. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. I don't know if you got the news, but I'll be representing e-cars at Hamvention there at the ARRL event.
Oh, no, I didn't. You and Jack sorted that out over?
That's affirmative.
Oh, very good. Well, have fun, and I sincerely doubt they'll ask you to say anything, but, just the standard stuff, if so, that how this is what we do, and we're always looking for support of stuff like that. Anyway, have fun at Hamvention. I got to looking, and my every weekend was taken up. I just decided I really can't take another one and go to Hamvention. Hope to be there next year, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, we're going to miss you. You and Bob, I understand you both won't be there. So we'll pass our regards along to everybody. We'll have our usual meet up there, and we should have a good time. Vic, you're 5'9", indicate May, eCars 2055. Thanks a lot, and we'll talk to you soon. NJ2US.
All right, and by the way, if you guys, I know we've had some folks talk about meeting up with other e-cars folks, and I know that's a thing we do. If you want to put together something, send Bob or something, a suggested schedule that can post up on the website or that Net Controls can announce. That would be great. Over.
I'm already coordinating a Slack group that's not the e-car Slack group. It's a different Slack group, and there's quite a few number of people on there, and I'm encouraging people to let me know, and it's of course it's invitation only. That keeps it nice and private, and it's orderly. Everybody's on there by first name and call sign, so just got to get call signs to me, and I've been sending invites out. I have 50 people on there, so that list is growing. And then yes, affirmative, if we do come up with times and locations, and that'll be pretty simple. That's pretty elementary. The flag at 11 a.m. probably. I'll get that over to Bob, NJ2US.
All right, very good. Yeah, especially since it's invitation only, they might not know about it. Somebody asked me about that, and I said, I think they'll probably post something, but I didn't know any more than that. All right, Jeff, thanks. NJ2US, Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with them. And the relay with W2NYP. Let's get back to the top. K8LDB. I'm going to run through this list pretty quick because I'm already at the end of my list. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I won't say much. Glad to hear you, Jeff. You're sounding good. Have a great day, all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, 7-3, Jim, thanks. K8LDB in Ohio. Next up in Massachusetts, NA1X. Joe, good morning.
Okay, good morning to you, Vic. Nice to hear you. This is NA1X with an e-cars number of 10099. Have a super day. NA1X will be clear.
I'm actually looking forward to an inside day, I think, Joe. NA1X in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next and up, ending in Bravo Radio. I didn't write the rest down. Who was that?
It's Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio, Vic. Here in southern Maine, Jim in southern Maine, Limerick, Maine, where we've got 51 degrees. Supposed to go up to 61 today, so we're looking forward to that, although it's cloudy and it's been raining a little bit. So hope everything's all right with you. I haven't checked in a while, so thanks to you, Vic, AB1BR.
It's coming up on a year, May of last year, Jim. Good to hear you. AB1BR, Limerick, Maine. I'll clear with you. Next up, it was Charlie Echo India. That might have been WB1CEI, WA4THR.
WA4THR 1688 on the router here, WB1CEI. Good morning, Vic. And hello. Just finished mowing up the lawn here, sitting ready to rain here. It's a beautiful day yesterday. We're down to 2 today. Have a 73. Have a great one. And talk. Hi, Jeff. See you all later. Thanks a lot.
All right, Ed, very good. Yeah, same thing here. Good day yesterday. Now it's raining. WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next and up, N1 Uniform Mike Juliet. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. November 1 Uniform Mike Juliet. Yeah, I agree. It's a good day to do inside stuff, so working on a few things in the shack and just out the door here in the workshop. And yeah, looks like it's going to rain any minute, although I don't think it really has. If it has, not by much. Anyway, I'll say good morning to you. Let you move down the list. Your shift is over, and I hope you're having a great day.
Yep, I am. I woke up alive again today. That was and a little bit later than normal. Had a lot of dreams. See you later. N1 UMJ, Taunton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. Last one up, then we'll change Net Controls. K3OTR. Good morning, George.
Oh, good morning, Vic, and everybody else on the net. Doing a very good job getting down here in Maryland from Pennsylvania and even above. Fall River's been surprisingly good and clear today. Hope everybody has a good day, and since we got to clear out of here, I'll let you go. WA4THR and the group, KA3OTR73. Everybody have a good day.
All right, thank you, George, and thanks, everybody. That was kind of a lightning round. I'm still running a little over, 3 minutes over, but could have been a lot worse, but I appreciate your cooperation. The next net control is already standing by. He's already checked in with me, so be sure and give him a call. Everybody have a great day, and 73, WA3GIN, it's all yours, Dave, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, very good. Sounds like you had a good run. I listened a little bit on and off. So, and conditions are stable today.
Yeah, not too bad, and short, too. Most of my signals are relatively close. Some of them a lot under 100 miles, over.
Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, well, we'll see what happens here this next shift. Have a good day. And the dreams are good, so don't knock it. When you stop having dreams, you're dead. We'll catch you later. East Cars on 7255, a little bit after 11 o'clock. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, the boyhood home of George Washington, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C., the nation's capital. Operator name here is Dave. We're operating from Studio C in Collingswood, southern, and I guess you could say southern New Jersey, or yeah. And so we're going to start off with a call up for any stations with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November.
Okay, who's the, I think it was a Delta in there. Try it again.
Kilo Alpha Charlie Delta November.
Okay, I got a Charlie Alpha November in there. The audio is a little bit distorted, I think. It could be on my side, I'm not sure. But give me the call sign slowly, phonetically, and then follow that with your name and location.
The call is Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November. Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie November. The name is Mike. Mike and Mobile in Vienna, Virginia. Not people. Over.
Okay, Mike, real fine. Got you in Vienna, Virginia, and it's a Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November. And you're running QRP. What's the QRP radio today?
QRP, home crew, QRP, over.
Yeah, I can't make it out. You got a lot of RF, I think, coming in on your audio there. You're getting some RF in there, and it's cutting it up pretty badly here.
Yeah, 73.
Okay, good luck with that, troubleshooting that, and hope to have you back in. Okay, let's see. Any more QRP stations? All right, Whiskey 8, Bravo, Juliet, Bravo. Come on in.
Roger, roger. Name is Bob.
Okay, well, 200 foot's doing a good job for you with the QRP. What else is happening today for you? I said, so what else are you up to today?
Absolutely nothing. This is my day of rest and relaxation.
All right, good. Well, enjoy the day.
Roger, roger.
Okay, very fine. East Cars Radio, any more QRP before we go to mobiles? All right, nothing heard. Then let's see if we have any mobiles in motion. Any mobiles today?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, mobile in motion.
All right, looks like there's 2 or 3 in there. Who's the Kilo 2?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, QWQ, I got you. Who is the 4?
Alpha Juliet 4, Hotel Tango.
Alpha Juliet 4 Tango, did I get?
Yeah, Alpha Juliet 4, Hotel Tango there, over.
Okay, Alpha Juliet 4 Tango Tango. Roger?
No. Negative. Alpha Juliet 4, Handy Coffee there, over.
Nah, I'm sorry. You dip every time you get to that letter. If it's not a tango, just give me the last 2 letters a couple times.
It's Hotel Tango.
Hotel Tango. Handy Coffee.
Okay, got
Handy Coffee there, over.
Okay, I got it now. Hotel Tango. Who else is mobile? All right, very good. KY4 Bravo Papa. Anybody else mobile? All right then. K2 QWQ. Come on in. Make a transmission. Tell us who you are, where you're headed.
Good morning. K2QWQ Mobile in the Pinelands of South Jersey. Out doing some errands. I can hear you intermittently. The power line noise around here is pretty horrible, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been mobile for 40 years, and we've heard enough of that over the years. Well, great. So you're just doing some local stuff?
Say again, Vic?
I say, this is Dave, and I want to get your name, and back to you.
Oh, name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and I don't have my e-cars number handy. You should have it in the computer.
Yeah, I don't care about the number, Doug. What are you doing today?
Trying to get some yard work in before it gets wet.
Well, good luck with that. And thanks for joining us today. Pretty good signal coming in from the mobile there. Be careful. AJ4, Hotel Tango. Hot Tamale, come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Which is on 81 around Winchester, Virginia, and it's trying to rain, a little cloudy. Temperature is 65 degrees, and I hope you have a good day. 73C, we're going to get out of here. We're trying to do some errands there. So 73 to the group. Have a fine one. This is Alpha Juliet 4, Hotel Tango.
Great. Could we have your name in Winchester?
Yeah, the name is Ray. Radio Alpha Yankee there, over.
Ah, very good, Ray. Nice to have you in here from Winchester. Horse country. You got anything going over there, doing anything over there with horses?
Yeah, well, we got 25 acres, and we have 5 horses on there. They're over.
There you go. That's a safe guess when anybody checks in from Winchester. Nice to have you in here today. Thanks for checking in.
Hey, Roger. Where are you located? Where are you located there, over?
I'm in King George County, Virginia, on the Potomac River, down here by the Harry Nice Bridge.
Hey, Roger. Well, we used to live down that way. We used to live in fact, in Washington. But, okay, we get out of here. Got to run into the store there. And we'll see you later. You have a fine one. 73 to the 32. This is
All right, nice to have you in here, Ray. KY4, this is K94 Bravo Papa. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning.
Okay, very fine. What's going on?
Well, I'm on lunch break. I'm work here today. Sit here eating a sandwich. Listen to the best overcast here. Quite a different day than we had yesterday. 80s yesterday, and today we're 50. It's light right here. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody, and thanks for letting me in.
Yeah, no problem. What's the name there, Kentucky? All right, Brian, very fine indeed. And what are you taking your lunch from today? What are you doing down there in Kentucky? Oh, that's very cool. That is very, very cool. I saw a video of some guys trying to load a big Caterpillar. I assume it was a generator. They were using a big drive-up crane, probably 100-ton, maybe more, and they were loading it onto a boat. They're trying to load it onto a boat or on the edge of the dock there, and they got it about halfway down, and they didn't get their. They didn't do their math correctly, and that generator pulled the crane over onto the boat and flipped the boat and the crane over into the water. So somebody's getting an order for a new Caterpillar generator. Yeah, that stuff weighs a lot. You can drop one of those on your foot, and you're not walking for a while.
Anyway, it sounds like the band's in pretty good shape. I heard the URP station says the vocals pretty well here. I'm still
All right. Nice to have you in here, Brian. Most folks think somebody working in parts is somebody that walks up and down the aisle and pulls out a little cardboard tray and pulls some parts off and brings it up to the counter. There are folks that work in parts, and some of those parts weigh thousands of pounds. So good for you. Thanks for doing that. And we'll hope to hear you again soon. Excellent signal coming in from the mobile. This is East Cars. It's 15 minutes after the hour. Net control is WA3GIN, and the name is Dave. We're going to take a fixed station list here. Please space them out.
Kilo Charlie Lima Charlie.
Uniform Zulu.
Oscar November Echo Juliet. Whiskey Alpha Mike. Echo.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Okay, my pen is smoking here. PLC, UZ, ON, NEJ, WAM, Echo, WYX, MQR, and KC2MR. You were at the top of the list, but I couldn't write it down fast enough. That was Beantown Ray. Come on in.
How you doing? Got a nice signal this morning, and Dave, and it's overcast today, but you got to, like I say, you no problem copying you. Anyway, I told you the weather report, and I guess that's all I got to say, other than I don't have a boat anchor amplifier anymore. I kind of lifted, so I have to get a hold of my son, who usually takes about 3 or 4 weeks to get a hold of him. So it only takes 3 months to get a new amplifier. So it's 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you, man. That's how you could write a book on your that's a campfire story. If I've ever heard one about your issues there with the 8-com amplifier, they should send you a free one for all that.
Yeah, I agree. But no more boat anchors. I'm 80 years old, so I'm not able to lift them anymore. And the new one's going to be 35, much better. Anyway, talk to you later, Dave. Enjoy the day, buddy, okay?
Oh, you bet. Every day. All right. Thanks, Ray. Appreciate it. Station PLC, good morning.
Well, good morning. Call here is November 4.
Papa Lima Charlie, name is Phil. Located coastal plain of North Carolina. It's a beautiful day here. I don't know what temperature outside, but it seems to me it's probably about 78, and we're supposed to get up to the low 80s today. I guess you would find that to be a wonderful place to be. Or at least I think so anyway. Anyway, my number is 4859. Nice to be here. Hope everyone's doing well. N4PLC, thank you.
All right, very good, Phil. Beautiful signal coming up here from North Carolina. Beautiful audio. What are you running?
Well, believe it or not, but I took the RE320 off of this one. I've got three here in front of me, and I've got the 333043, which is the identical mic to the Shure SM58. It's one of the greatest mics that I have ever used. I paid $15 a piece for them. I bought four when Radio Shack 3 decades ago decided to close them out. Go ahead.
What's the radio?
It's a NIC 7600. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll tell you what. It's a nice matchup, and it's doing a good job for you. Thanks for joining us today. Bring that signal back here anytime, Phil.
Okay, and thank you so much for being there. I really enjoy being here with you. N4PLC.
All righty, sir. You take care. Next on the list, United Zebra.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and E-Cars. This is K3UZ. I'm Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. E-Cars number is 3999, and we got about 60 degrees here. It's raining, overcast, and I spent the last 2 days here getting the yard work done, so I got that finished up yesterday evening, Dave, so we're going to stay inside today and try to recuperate.
Yeah, it is. That's how it is, isn't it? Work 1 day, take off 2. Sounds like a plan to me. Good. Enjoy the day.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. You take care. We'll talk to you later. WA3GIN, K3UZ.
All righty. Very fine. Nice to have you in here. Hey, is that a HQ 170 or 178 you got on the table there?
No, that's a HQ 160. It's a general coverage, and it's got really nice receive audio. It's got it's better audio than the 170. That's more of a pinched communications. This was made for shortwave listening and stuff like that, but it sounds great on AM.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. And right behind it, whose transmitter is that?
That's a WRL Globe King 500 Charlie.
Yeah, nice boat anchor collection.
Yeah, I got things changed around, though. The room's changed around right now, and I got the stuff on the other side of the basement because I just had too much junk, and the wife wanted me to clean things up here a little bit, so I had to rearrange things.
Well, you know what they say, happy wife is a happy home, so go for it. And, hey, thanks for checking in with us. Do you ever get in the boat anchor net on 75, the old tube radio net?
No, boy, my voice before it goes out. No, Dave, I only have one antenna, and that's this 40-meter dipole, and I want to get something up for 75, but currently I just have this one antenna over.
All right, very fine. Well, I can't wait to hear that stuff. All right, well, nice talking to you. We'll catch you later. We just got a AT37 and AT41 with the SX111 on the air last week, and we're just enjoying the heck out of it. 73, station Ocean November. Come on in, please.
TI4FON.
Hey, Mr. Don, how are things in Alexandria City today?
Hi, Dave. Very well this morning. Got a few errands done, and the rest of it just sitting back in the wait.
Good deal, Don. Good deal. Is it sunny or rainy over there today?
No, it's raining. Rainy. It is sunshiny. Right now? I haven't gotten any weather.
Yeah, okay. It looks like it's a long, thin line of rain moving across the across the country here. So I guess everybody from New England and Florida is going to get a little bit of this. Hopefully it won't last too long. Don, always a pleasure. Hope you're doing well. Say hello to the boss. All right, next up north is Canada, the E3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Say good morning, Dave. I can hardly hear you this morning, but you're there. Anyway, 45 degrees Fahrenheit here in sunny Kitchener-Waterloo, Ontario, Canada. So that's all I got, Dave. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're light here, but I still copy a Q5. Just a little bit light, that's all. Thank you very much, Terry, for joining us. Have a good day. WAM, good morning.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike here back to you.
All right, KD2WAM, what's going on?
Not much, a little bit of a rainy day. About 40 degrees, 45 degrees. It's overcast. It's not a nice day at all. It's a good day to play radio.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of the boys are doing that too. They're all playing radio today. Thanks, Bob, for joining us. Have a good one. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. I believe you are the noontime relief. Over. I guess he's getting a nap in between sessions here. WYX, come on in.
Good morning, WVA WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Joe's the name. E-car number is 8289 for life. And it's sunny out there, a little wet yet because of all the rain we had yesterday. Other than that, it's strange. A beautiful 84-degree weather, and then it rained, and then next thing you know, it's down to 60-some degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, and cherish these 60-degree days because pretty soon it'll be hot. Anything planned for today?
No, I got most of the things done the last few days. I got to wait for the grass to grow a little bit longer so I can trim it. I don't like to trim my grass low because it's not quite level and it gets kind of bumps at different areas and it shows a burn part. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I hear it. It's smart to keep it high anyway, 4 or 5 inches, and that way you can smother out some of the leaves. It keeps the roots a little bit more moist, and especially when you get these 2-week droughts or so, it really helps the lawn. And plus, when you cut it high, it gives a chance for the roots to grow. And every time you cut it low, it has to spend all the energy growing the stalk. So cut it higher, and it's an adjustment for some people. They like to shave their lawns, but when you cut it higher, you get a healthier lawn. 73, and enjoy the rest of the week, Joe.
You too, sir. God bless. Thank you for your service. Most of the problems I have is with the neighbors of controlling what do you call them, flowers, yellow flowers. I keep forgetting the name.
Oh, yeah, dandelions. Dandelions. There's a great little spray called 2,4-D. 2,4-D, you can get a little bottle from Amazon, 2.5 ounces in a gallon of water, and you can spray that on your lawn. It won't hurt the lawn, but it will shrivel up the dandelions.
Yeah, we have a tool that we can actually go right beside the plants and go down and pull them out from the roots and all.
Yeah, does that work? Does that work?
It sure does over here.
There you go. All right. Well, that's a good way to do it. That's better than chemicals. All right then. Take care, Joe.
On the average, once I get them out of there, all the neighbors get all kinds, and it's just us looking clean.
Yeah, I remember one year I gave the kids a penny for every dandelion they could bring to me from my yard and my neighbor's yards on both sides. And I ended up spending $20.
It's not hard to do that, especially when you get the neighbors that are loaded up with 30 or 40 of them and the wind blows them around. All right, won't hold you up. God bless. WV8, WYX clear.
All right, very good, Joe. MQR, good morning.
Let's try this here. Good morning, WA3GIN, KB8MQR, Brent up here in southeastern Michigan. Yeah, I don't know, Dave. The weatherman, I think it's going to snow. So, that's from my wife. So she's usually up to date on the weather. 48 overcast degrees. How's things with you?
Oh, I can't complain. It's a lazy day here. We'll do some. It's overcast, but we'll do some chores. I got to return some stuff to the store, take some stuff back to UPS. We ordered a bread slicer, bamboo bread slicer, and instead they sent us oil dispenser for salad dressing. We ordered it again. They sent us another dispenser for salad dressing. So I think they got one of their codes is typed in wrong. They got it here real fast, but it's the wrong thing. So we're going to drop that stuff back off, and we're going to dinner with the kids tonight. So that'll be fun. And looking forward to a little bit of sunshine coming up tomorrow. Thanks for checking in with these cars. We appreciate you very much.
Yeah, Roger. Day 73 there sounds like a mess and fun times and all kinds of good things going on there. So, all right, my friend, thanks for picking me up. And like I said, you're sounding good. 5 and 7, 5 and 9 into southeastern Michigan. WA3GIN 73, my friend. KB8MQR.
All righty. Very good, KB8MQR. This is East Car 7255, just about 30 minutes past the hour of 11 on the 26th of April. 7255 is our favorite frequency for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, boyhood home of George Washington. If you can imagine that guy running around horseback. Now, the county is still 187 square miles and about 24,000 population, so sparsely populated, very rural, lots of backwater stuff there with the, what do you want to call it, tidal-fed creeks coming off of brackish water there from the Potomac. It's close enough to the Chesapeake Bay that we get lots of blue crabs. So, with that, half past the hour, let's take a standby for any QRP stations. Any QRP? No, I don't hear anything. So let's see if we can get some mobile. See if we got any more mobile stations out there today. All right, nothing heard there either. I was thinking about this morning, the difference between mid cars and south cars, not that much. The difference between east cars and mid cars, their net controls ask everybody to turn their amplifiers on. And our net controls, we're very happy to pick up QRP stations. We get lots of them. So, interesting difference. Let's take another list here for fixed stations and see what we can do. Please space them out.
You left me out.
I called you. You didn't show up. Where were you, in the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. This is AE2EE. I am your relief at the top of the hour. I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, okay, Dennis. I look at the schedule. I know. And you let me know if you weren't going to be there, right?
Roger that. You would hear from me. AE2EE. See you at the top of the hour.
All right, buddy. Let's see. Fixed stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We're listening.
Charlie, Quebec, Mike.
Delta X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, boys. I don't think you can. Maybe I'm not saying it. Maybe I'm saying it too fast. Please space the calls out. I got CQM, COI, GBW, and TWH. Who did I miss?
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Victor Echo 3, Quebec Delta X-ray. All right, I got K1KZE. That's a nice call. And KD1KU is another one. Who else?
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
And I got the voice of Annapolis in there. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Quebec Delta X-ray.
All right. Quebec Delta X-ray, we got you. All right, let's go with this group, see what we can do. CQM.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey 2 Charlie Queen Mike. Name's Ron, Northeast Pennsylvania. Copy okay?
Yeah, Ron, very good. Still building amplifiers?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, that's why I'm here this morning. Just resurrected a B&W PT 2500. Put it on the air and wanted to make sure that it was working okay before I put it up for sale. Trying to get rid of equipment here.
Very good, very good. I was thinking of you last week. I just put up a HT41 with the original 7094 tubes in it. Seems to be working pretty good. What's the 2500? Is that a single 813?
No, that's got about a pair of 3500s in it. High quality unit, real nice. And the only thing I had to do to it, besides dusting it off, was to add a soft key. Other than that, it's like new condition.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hey, are you familiar with the kit, the meter kit for the AL80 line? I got a buddy of mine. He's got an AL80A, I think, and he's getting all the output and everything right, but the meters seem to be screwy.
No, I'm not familiar with that particular one. What he may want to do is give my cousin Lou a call, W1QJ, from King Conversions. He does a lot of that work on those things, and he can certainly troubleshoot it.
All right, W1QJ, he's got his email up on QRZ?
Yeah, he's King Conversions. He and I used to do the 6-meter retrofits on the MFJ AL series amplifiers.
I remember that. Do you have a picture of that 2500?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm going to put it on QTH. Beautiful rig. The problem with it was that it came out when the Drake SP220s came out. This is a quality unit, and of course the SP220 was built on the margin, so people went for the Heath, and they just simply forgot about this unit. But super quality.
Yeah, I'd love to see a picture of that thing inside and out. Yeah, send that to me. I want to see that thing. That's beautiful. That 3500s. That was sort of bleeding edge back then. How old is that thing? About 60 years?
No, I don't think it's that old. I think it's about, something around the 80s. I'm not quite certain.
Interesting. I didn't think B&W was running back in the 80s.
Well, it was another amplifier company. I don't recall the name. B&W took it over, but they just didn't sell because of the price. But beyond the price, the quality is there. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, it used to be artisans that were making those things. Those days are over. All right, hey, great to have you check in. You should check in more often. Nice to hear you, Ron. I'm going to drop you an email and send you some pictures of the HD41. It's cleaned up real nice. 73 for now. Always good to hear you.
Yeah, okay, Dave, no problem. W2CQM at juno.com. And I'll send you an array of pictures here. Been also working on the Henrys. We're retrofitting the Henrys for 8877s, and that's keeping me busy a little bit.
Yeah, okay, good. I saw a 3K for sale down here in La Plata, Maryland. They wanted $1,850 for it. It hadn't been turned on in 15 years. I thought that was a little high.
Well, I tell you, if you want quality, that's the way to go. What I do is I get into the power supply, rip out all the junk that's in there, put in a PETA doll and a new PC board, and I'm off.
I hear you. That's the way to do it. Very fine. Well, we could chat all day about that stuff, but I got a long list here. So 73 for now. And anybody have any questions about the amplifiers, old school amplifiers, tube amplifiers, or they want to pick one up that's in mint condition, Ron's your man. All right, 73. COI out there in West Virginia. What's going on?
Hey, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Not a whole lot's going on here today. Well, the temperatures went from the 80s to the 50s and rain. Well, that's typical spring in the mountains here. But anyway, a friend of mine's got his Wyndham antenna down on the ground, and I was going to help him when he got off work. He's put in, he's doing a little maintenance on it, and he's put in some poles. He didn't have trees lined up where he wanted them, and he's changed the antenna around. So he put in some mast and concreted them in. Anyway, I was supposed to go down there and help him this afternoon after he got off and get that thing back up in the air, but I don't know. Let's see what this rain's going to do. Little sliver, but it's just kind of staying over top of us, and it's coming to your house, Dave.
Well said. Thanks for that update. We'll certainly keep our eyes open. I'm happy for it to rain. I got 50 pounds of grass seed down, and I'm happy to have this rain every week. I don't have to water the grass, and hopefully the grass seed one of these days will start showing up. 73, thanks for checking in.
Yeah, 73 you, Dave. Well, I hope you're not one of those lawn fanatics. Oh, man. I'm glad I live out in the country. I don't have any lawn competitions with my neighbors, and I like dandelions. You can make wine out of them, you know. 73, Dave, KCHQ.
Yeah, I hear the leaves are real good for salad, too, and they have all kinds of things that are good for you. I just was reading an article about that. No, I live in the woods on the water, and I just want to keep the dust down. So that's my deal. All right, buddy, you take care. Next on the list, UBW.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Keith in Stewartstown. Good morning. E-Cars number 30781. How's things going in Virginia? Over.
Yeah, okay. Somebody stomped on you there. Give me the call again.
Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, E-Cars number 30781. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. You're in Delaware?
Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, all right, very good. What's going on in Stewart today?
Just waiting for some rain, which is good. It'll water my gardens and all that stuff. Of course, it'll make my grass grow, which means I have to cut it again. But need to water the gardens, then I don't have to use the watering hose. Over.
All right, good deal. That's yeah, might as well take care of it. Let Mother Nature do it. It's one of the few things that don't have taxes applied to it. 73 for now, Keith. And by the way, any Arduino gurus on the frequency? I need to pick somebody's brain here on how to upload a sketch file to a little Arduino board. So I'm in search of. Next on the list, Tea with Honey.
Good morning. Let me get the mic in here. WA3GIN, K1P with Honey. E-Cars 1556 for light. Southeast Massachusetts, we've got overcast skies. And not favoring us this morning, Dave, unless there's a different antenna you can switch to. But you're fine. You're doing S7. I'm not expecting to be real strong on your end, but we've seen stronger conditions between us. It'll be interesting at 1 o'clock to see what Bill is, or Jeff rather, DBU, and NJ2US. There we go. See how strong he is coming.
All right, Tom. Boy, I'll tell you what. It sounds like backscatter. That's how crazy the propagation is this morning. It sounds like you're on 10 meters and long path. Thanks for checking in, Tom. Have a great week coming up.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Yeah, I'm hearing the same thing. It's strange. It's another version of strange. K1Q with honey.
Yeah, sometimes. When you do this internet remote stuff, you can't be sure if it's the band or the internet connection or something, but definitely the band. Take care. All the best. Next on the list, K1KZP.
Good morning to you, sir, and everyone on the net, and especially also my neighbor there, Town Ray, who lives the next town over. I heard him come palming in you a while ago. I was reading the mail. Ed in Wilmington, Mass., near Boston, as is Beantown. Ray, we're very close to Boston. The weather's the same as is. Dreary, not raining, but cool, around 50-ish. 10098 on the roster, and I wish everyone a very nice day. I hope you all had a pleasant Easter. And we will be listening. Back to you, Ned. Thank you for being there. Bye-bye.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here today, and appreciate that. I don't hear that call very often. Have you been in here before?
Yeah, I check in as often as I can. I'm a regular member, and of course I'm a lifetime member.
All right, good. Well, I'm here Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 11 to noon. So if you're around the microphone around that time, stop in and say hi. KD1KU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. KD1KU here, eCars member 10353. Yeah, it's been a little while since I checked in. Had a few minutes this morning before we go to my wife's doctor, and I thought I'd just jump in here and say hello, and always good to hear your voice, Dave. Back over to you.
All right, very good. Well, that's nice that she lets you go to her doctor.
Oh, yeah. We as we get older, you take part in both health, Hey, that's what life is, I guess.
I hear. Sounds like a great partnership. Keep up the good work, and thanks for checking in with us.
Yep, thank you very much, and 7-3, and we'll catch you next time. KD1KU, back to you.
All righty, very good. 11:45 on the dot here. We're going to move our antenna beam to Annapolis, Maryland. K3DPT, what's happening up there?
Nothing, Dave, and you don't need to move your beam. You're 20 over 9. Really good signal. The ground wave must be working good or something. I read an article online that said that the sun had opened up a 12,000-mile deep canyon. I'm wondering if that was responsible for all the weird conditions we had a few days ago when it was up and down and all around, and might have an explanation for what was going on there. Nothing going on in Annapolis. It's a cool, cloudy day. We're looking at trying to get outside to do some work, but every time I think about it, I go out and it looks like it's going to start raining, so here I am. You sound good today, Dave. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Very fine. Nice to have you in here today. Looks like the weather's about the same up and down the coast and all the way to the Midwest. Big clouds. That lightning tracker software, you can check the box for clouds, and it's amazing. You can see so it really is a lot of clouds over the country. So everybody's sort of sharing that overcast day. Okay, I think the physicists and the sun scientists and all that are pulling their hair out. This is not what they expected. I was doing a little bit of that reading too, and they are completely caught by surprise by the events that they've been monitoring, and it's unexpected. So it's a good thing we don't understand very much about that stuff. We might be worried, so we'll let them worry about it. But just in case, it's been great knowing you, Tim.
You too, Dave. Thanks. That's very encouraging, and I'm at peace with the world now.
Yeah, buddy. You just never know. Your next breath might be your last. This interplanetary stuff is way over my head. 12,000 miles, huh? Well, I think it's an achievement. We can measure it. Now if we could just understand what the hell it means. You take care and have a great day. Say hello to the boss.
Will do, and say hi to your other half. K3DPT.
All right, very fine. This is East Cars, VE3QDX. Good morning. How are things up there in Canada?
Yeah, Dave, how copy? Just checking out a new rig here. I'll have to get your call sign, I guess, too. So a little bit of QS Baker. You're anywhere from F6 to F9, so maybe I'm doing the same thing. Anyway, just wanted to get a check on the audio, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, real fine. Well, the band is extremely short today, so we're not getting much signal strength from folks like yourself that are, several hundred miles away. So I can't give you a real critical check on the audio, but for what I could hear, Brett, it doesn't sound like there's anything wrong. And it's just a matter of I'm not getting enough signal. Maybe somebody closer in can give you a better report. Do we have anybody that copies Brett? Like 5.9 or something that can give him a more critical audio report?
Well, I don't know if I'm in a group. It's KC3HEQ. Great audio on both stations there.
Okay. Did you hear that?
Yeah, Dave. I got KP3. I didn't get the rest of the suffix. So can that station come back just for a quick check, please, and thank you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's an S9 signal, both you guys, and I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. The name here is Jeff. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo Quebec, and let's see. This antenna is a G5RV, so nothing fancy.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel, Echo, Quebec, from Victor Echo 3, Quebec, Delta, X-ray, handles Brett, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, Tango, Tango. Yeah, just testing out a rig here. Just want to make sure, try to make the audio settings the same as the previous one. So as long as it's reasonably ballpark, I'm happy with that. You're a lot stronger than Dave. I'm not sure exactly. I think he was closer to Maryland, I guess. So maybe it's just a better trip from PA up to here. Anyway, thanks, Jeff, for giving me the quick audio check. I appreciate it very much. I'll just throw it back to you, and I guess you can hand it back to Dave. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec, from VE3QDX. Thanks again, Jeff, 73.
Yeah, VE3QDX, 73 is to you, KC3HEQ, Jeff. At times you're S9 plus 10 and, really clear audio, so I wouldn't do a thing to that. In fact, I'd be wishing mine sounded that good. Anyway, I think it was Dave. We'll pass it back to him, and I'll let you guys go back to it. KC3HEQ.
All right, fellas, real good. Before you go, and don't go anywhere, Jeff, Brett, what radio are you testing today?
It's an ICOM 7610. I had a 7600.
Oh, okay. All right, good enough. Well, you have to work real hard to make one of those sound bad. So good. Congratulations. And Jeff, KC3HEQ. Did you used to be a airborne weather forecaster or something like that? You look familiar.
Similarly, so. Anyway, Jeff seems to concur, so I'm happy with that. Back to you, Dave.
Hey, Dave, you might want to repeat that. You doubled up pretty much with Brett. Go ahead.
Hey, Brett, make your transmission again. Over.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Yeah, I just want to make sure the audio was set up properly, and Jeff from PA there seems to suggest it's okay, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, unfortunately, there's some QS Baker on here, Dave. So you're up and down S5, S9. So as you say and correctly stated, it's not the best time to try to assess signal strength and audio. So, but Jeff seems to hear me fine, which I appreciate. So back to you, Dave. Take over.
All right, very good. Thank you much. You guys are doing great. Jeff, what are you running for a radio?
Yeah, it's a ICOM 756 Pro, and just 100 watts, no amp. nothing special, just a G5 RV. And anyhow, and I was watching the meter there. You're pushing S9 plus plus. I'm not sure where you are, Brett, but boy, it's coming in real strong. KC3HEQ.
All righty, very fine, fellas. Good deal. Thank you very much, both of you. Keeping it interesting here on 55. This is WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. And the name here is Dave, and our operation is from Studio C here in Collingswood, southern New Jersey. And we are operating internet remote, thanks to AT&T and Verizon. We'll take another list here. We've got a little bit of time to go, so let's see who else is out there. Please space them out.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
3, Radio Echo.
Whiskey 3,
Kilo
Delta
Charlie
Lima
2,
Bravo.
Romeo
Golf Whiskey.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
All righty, we got a few in there. OEM, RE, DLB, BP, JCB Mobile. We'll get you next here. And I know there was a few others. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, Chris, we got you. RGW. Anybody else? Anybody else here? Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
All right, I got you that then. KC1, November Lima X-ray. That's a good list. Let's go with that. That'll finish up the hour. JCB Mobile, dump it in.
Okay, good morning, Dave. This is Charlie, Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo. A-card number 30316 for the roster, and located over here in northwest Pennsylvania in Venango County, about 60 miles south of Erie. 52 degrees, overcast skies, and dadgummit, they say it might snow tomorrow. That's unacceptable. Anyhow, I won't hold it. Turn it back to you. At W3 JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, Charlie. Well, if it snows, you keep it up there, okay?
Well, we'll sure try.
Thank you, sir. Great signal from the mobile. Let's go back up now to OAM.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield. E-cars number 20907. We got 50 degrees, cloudy skies, 72% humidity, and 30.10 on the barometer. And we had one heck of a thunderstorm go through here last night about 7:30. Temperature went from 74 down to 57 real quick, 30 minutes. I tell you, it was a good one. 1,100 and some odd lightning strikes in the area, or lightning flashes, not saying strikes, but it was nasty, but got through within an hour, and then it calmed down. But back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
All right, John. Good signal. Yours about as far as I can hear before it starts to get watery from the propagation effect. Station RE, good morning.
Good morning. This call is Victor Alpha 3 Radio Echo, and good morning to you. You got a great, the band is up and down a little bit, but sounding good here in southern Ontario. And the other fellow there, I'm not sure, I think it was Brent, I think maybe we just wanted to question you, was that VE3QDX that was asking for the radio check?
Yeah, it was VE3, and it was Quebec Delta X-ray.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what we had there. Okay, yeah, we had, he sounded real good on his ICOM there, the 7610, that's what we're running here too, and he's got it pretty well dialed in. It didn't sound too bad at all. Anyway, Mark here in Guelph, Ontario, and just a quick check-in with you this morning. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Mark, no problem. It's good to have you in here today. We appreciate you. And appreciate you, I think you're a professional driver, so thank you for doing that for a living. That helps out a lot of folks. Next on the list, 3DLB.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo. Dave over here in High Spire, Pennsylvania. E-Cars number 30629. And Dave, since you're in the mood to do some audio checks, I just got this TS850 back from Janky Electronics. It was out for service. The display went bad. So they fixed it, and, well, it looked like UPS rolled it down an embankment, so no damage outside to the radio. So I need to know if it's working. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds good. And in fact, you probably sound better on that Kenwood than you do in person.
Well, that's the whole thing about ham radio, Dave. You just never know.
I think you're a lucky guy, and it's working for you. Hard to kill those Kenwoods, but I have heard some horror stories. All right, buddy, thanks for checking in with us.
All right, Dave, you have a great day. Thank you for the good report on the radio, so I will write Janky and tell them that it did survive. It was lost in the UPS system for a couple of days. So WA3GIN, W3DLB.
Very fine indeed. You know, we still have plastic bags here for the grocery stores in some places. Not in all, but still in, King George, the place that time forgot. We still have that. So I save all the plastic bags every time we go to the grocery. So I have a big, probably a 40-gallon trash can full of plastic bags. Anytime I ship a radio, it's double boxed, and the inner box is packed at least 6 inches or maybe even 8 inches of space between it and the outer box. And I take and put all those plastic bags in there in between. So you really have to try really, really, really hard to get to the electronics when that thing is shipped. I've never had any problems having them go out, and it's just a matter of how well the firm or the company or the person packs them coming in. So far we've had no bad experiences, and we've shipped some heavy radios like the SX28 Hallicrafters. Anyhow, thanks. Appreciate it. Good luck. Keep it up. Next on the list, 8 Bravo Papa.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, located here just a little bit south of Cleveland. 83336 on the roster there. Go ahead.
Very nice, Mike. Good signal coming in from Cleveland. Anything happening for you?
No, nothing at all there. Just relaxing and testing out a new FTD X3000 that I required here a couple of days ago. So hopefully it sounds okay on your end. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got no complaints. It's the propagation's a little squirrely today. Anybody else got a quick report there for Mike?
Mike, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo. Dave over here in Pennsylvania. That is a fine sounding radio. All your settings are good. Good 20 over signal into just a little bit outside of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Over in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
All right, Mike, there you go.
All right, well, thanks very much. I appreciate that there. And, well, you never know when, you get something like this, and then you go through the menu settings, and then you change the stuff for the audio, and you never know what it's going to sound like until somebody on the other end tells you that it sounds really great or sounds not so great there. So thanks very much, guys. Have a nice day. And, yes, temperatures really took a nosedive here. It was about 70 degrees yesterday and 45 degrees today. And they're also calling for some possible wet snow mixture overnight through tomorrow. So hello, Northeastern Ohio. See you guys later. Have a good day. WD8PP here in Cleveland.
All right, very good. Thank you, and have fun. KC2RGW, Chris, dump it in.
Hey, top of the noon time to you there, Dave. Good evening, or afternoon to the net there. And the VE3QDX, your 7610, sounds very nice. Very dense audio, well-balanced, clean on the spectrum. You're 5 over 9 into southern New Hampshire. And I just had a break in the meeting schedule, so I figured I'd say hello to you there, Dave. You're about S9 or so. The band is not in great shape, but you're perfectly readable up here. WA3GIN, KC2RGW, Chris in Deering, New Hampshire.
All right, Chris. Yeah, well, band's starting to get a little bit longer. It's been short all morning. With your signal coming in the way it is now, it sounds like it's stretching out a little bit, which is good. It's welcome. Thanks for jumping in here. Appreciate it. Last on the list for me, KC1NLX. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, or good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Tracy from Fairfield County in Connecticut. E-car is 10429.
Very good. What's happening in Connecticut?
Well, it's around 51 degrees, partly cloudy. They're saying it's going to rain this afternoon, but so far we don't see anything coming from the west. Operating on my 705, giving it a run-up, but only at 10 watts. Hopefully I'm coming through relatively strong. I know the band's swirling.
All right, very good indeed. And so, are you a radio man?
I was in the signal corps, sir.
Very good. I see you there with the backpack radio. Sounds good. How long ago was that?
That was 1969, and that's a Papa Romeo Charlie 25.
How about that? Good for you. In 69, I had my license for about 6 years. I was just a kid then. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. We don't run into too many radio ops these days. There were a lot of them when I was a kid. Not so many now. So you're sounding good. Anything else on the net?
Negative. It's always a pleasure talking to e-cars, and guys run a terrific net. 73, and everybody have a good day.
All right, you do the same. That's it for me, boys and girls. It's 12:04. The net control will be Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Dennis, he's a very good signal, so you should be able to hear him, and he's centrally located for the service area. So keep him busy. In the meantime, everyone, be well, be nice, and what is it? Slava Ukraine, I think. You all take care. Dennis, it's all yours.
Okay there, Dave, AE2EE. You have yourself a good rest there, and we'll probably see you before too long next week, if not sooner. This is AE2EE. Name's Dennis out of Batavia, New York. I will be the net control for the next hour. Right now I'm going to look for schedules at the top of the hour. Stations, please.
Papa Tango Alpha.
Papa Tango Alpha, do you have a schedule?
Yeah, I got to run here in a little bit. Just wanted to check in.
Stand by. I was questioning if do you have a schedule to meet somebody here?
Oh no, nobody to meet there. No, sir.
Okay, stand by, please. Stations that are QRP stations, QRP only. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over.
India Zulu.
I heard an India question mark. Say again, sir. Your full, the last letters of your call phonically again. Over.
India Zulu.
India Zulu. Stand by. Any other QRP? India Zulu. Come on in. Full call, name and location, and power that you're running.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. 40057. 40057. Running 10 watts. 10 watts. Over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. 40057. 10 watts. What is your name?
It's all right, Dennis. This is Jack. KD4IZ. Over.
I didn't get that. I think you said the word Jack. Jack, is that correct?
Roger.
You're fading fast. I'm going to have to look you up. You came in there, you were at S7, S6, S7, and now you're down to about an S5. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Negative. Just wanted to check.
KD4IZ. 10 watts.
For IZ.
Okay, KD4IZ. I'm going to put you in the log. You have a good day there, and thank you. You just popped right back up out of the mud, so you're doing fine. I'm going to be clear with KD4IZ. This is E-Cars. Do we have any other QRP stations only at this time? Over. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobiles only, please. Your call suffixes, please. Over.
Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Delta Mike Bravo, mobile. Stand by. Any other mobiles? Delta Mike Bravo, come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Okay. Call sign is Kilo 2. Delta Mike Bravo. Name is Dave. Delta Victor Echo. Located in Liverpool, New York. Ticket to ride is 20997. Let's see, it's 52 degrees in Syracuse. The rain has gone past us. Roads are pretty dry. We're driving, it looks pretty good. Overcast skies, but a warm 52 degrees out, over.
Okay, Dave, listen. I'm going to have to ask you to repeat your E-Cars number again slowly. When you came there, you got drowned out from a signal. Can you give me your E-Cars number again? Over.
Yeah, 20997.
20997. I got you there. Anything else we can do for... Oh, you're running S8 right at the moment. S8, over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm in traffic. I got somebody right behind me who usually takes my signal off my antenna, but yeah, I'm in town. Yeah, you're 5x9 into Syracuse, sounding good into Central New York. Hopefully not if somebody's not behind me can hear me. Anyways, thanks for being there, sir. I don't want to hold you up because I know there's a lot of people in there. It's noontime.
Okay, you have a Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Thank you very much, Dave. You have a good one. Be safe and watch the traffic there. Clear with him. And now I'm going to start a list for stations who want to join the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, spread them out. And phonics, please. Over.
Charlie Hotel Mike.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Got a Charlie Hotel Mike, a Mike Quebec Romeo. There was another one in there.
Zulu Shika Zulu. Zebra Shika Zebra.
Zulu something Zulu. I'll get back to you. Charlie Hotel Mike, come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Okay, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo number 2 Charlie Hotel Mike. KB2 CHM. The name's Stewart. Sierra Tango Echo Whiskey Alpha Romeo Tango. Running a 7300 ACOM amp at about 1100 watts, believe it or not. And I'm in Churchville. 51 degrees, and you are 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Very good, Stuart. I'm running about 600 watts to a loop antenna up 50 feet, and you're almost 15 to 20 over, so you're booming in here. Anything else we can do for you, Stu? Over.
No, I just wanted to jump in and say hi. Have a good afternoon. Nice day. Not as nice as yesterday, but we're getting there. Have a good day, you guys. And women. KB2CHM in Churchville. Go ahead.
Okay, there's Stu. KB2CHM. Clear with you. I'm looking for Mike Quebec Romeo. Full call, name and location, please.
Hey, Roger. Call sign Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, KB8MQR. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in Kimball, Michigan, which is just outside of a city they call Port Huron on the foot of Lake Huron there to southeast corner of the state there, my friend. And who are you and what's your call sign? I'm drawing a blank.
Okay, the call here is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo AE2EE. The name is Dennis, Delta Echo November, November Ida Sierra. I need a fill from you. What is your name? Just as you came to set it, there was a signal on the band that knocked you out. What is your name?
Hey, Roger, Dennis. Name here is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. and I believe we have worked before there, my friend. Go ahead.
Yeah, I recognize now when you started saying that. Very good. You're running about an S7, S8 right at the moment. There is a little QSB on you. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, you're running 5 and 9 in the southeastern Michigan, sounding real good. And thanks for picking me up. Enjoy the day. It's 48 overcast degrees here, and I don't know though. My wife said it's probably going to snow again, and that wouldn't surprise me being in Michigan. AE2EE 73, KB8MQR.
KB8MQR 73s, Brent, and you take it easy. Now I'm looking for a Zulu, something Zulu. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please. The station with Zulu in the call. Nothing heard. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out.
Kilo Bravo Mike 2. Hotel. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Mike Hotel, I hear. Anyone else?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Stand by. Anyone else?
Zulu, Shiga Zulu, I'm still steady, boy.
Zulu, something Zulu. Say call the last 3 letters slowly, sir. I'm missing the middle letter. What's the middle letter?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga Zulu, the name you said.
I'm sorry, I'm having a problem here from you. Victor Echo, you're saying it. Say again your full call slowly, phonically. 1, 2, 1, 2, The Victor Echo station, please come again. I don't know. Okay. Mike Hotel station. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please. 1, 2, 10.
Good morning. Call is Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. Name is Ray, Roger, Alpha Yankee, and I am located in Bayville, New Jersey. And your call sign sounds very familiar. Over.
I got Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, Ray, in New Jersey. What is your E-Cars number? Do you have one? Over.
Negative. I haven't checked into the net since, long before Sandy hit us, quite a few years ago there, and knocked me out of operation for a while. Finally got back, but just haven't been able to put up a copper antenna for this band yet. Over.
I'm having troubles copying you, old man, because of the noise on the band here at this time starting up. You're only about an S5, S4 right at the moment, Ray. Do you have our website that you can look up the website? Over.
Roger, I have that information. Over.
Then the best thing to do is to go there if you want to get an E-Cars number, and I would advise you do it. And you don't need it to join it, but it does. It makes it nice, and I think you'll enjoy yourself being a member. Over.
Roger, yes. I've been checking in for a long time. But like I said, except for that one break, this is the first time I've checked in since before Sandy. So that's pretty much it. Over.
Roger that. The problem here is you're right in the noise, and it's hard for me to distinguish you from the noise. It's so loud. I'm going to sign with you, Ray. I don't want to lose you, but you have a good day. Over.
Roger. Oh, hey, thank you very much. I upped my power to 80 watts. I was only doing 20 before. I upped it to 80 now. I would hope you'd hear me better, but I guess not. All right, anyway, 73s. Have a good one. AA2EE, Alpha 2, Mike Hotel.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, AE2EE. Ray, that 80 watts last time came through. I could hear you in the clear for a few seconds there. 73s, Ray, all the best. Clear with Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. I'm looking for Kilo Alpha Bravo station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Sure, good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David Delta Alpha Victor Delta, Staten Island, E-Cars number 20452. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
20452, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Dave, Staten Island. Boy, I remember Staten Island in my young days. We used to go down to a lot of the young ladies we were tracing many years ago there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, come on back and say hello.
Yeah, I'm not that young anymore. You know, they probably would run away from me now. Anyway, what can we do for you, Dave? Over.
Not much. You just have a great day, and everybody on the net, be well, be safe.
73s to you, Dave. Thank you for checking in. With Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Dave. Now I'm going to try one more. That Zulu something, I think it's a Victor Echo 2 with a Zulu in the suffix. That station hearing me? Over. Nothing heard. Okay. Let's get another list here going. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out.
Mexico Radio.
Yankee.
Whiskey India.
3 Delta. Yankee Juliet.
Okay. I think I got a Mike uniform question mark, a Whiskey India, a 3 Delta, and a Juliet. I'm going to go with these 4 right now. The Mike uniform question mark station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Mike Romeo.
Good afternoon. KC2, MUY, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. E-Cars number 21037. QTH is Warren, Pennsylvania. Having a beautiful day here. It's actually quite comfortable compared to what it has been. It's been extremely warm, and we had some midsummer weather in the past couple of days, which was nice. But I like it when it's a little bit cooler. 51 degrees here and a little cloudy today, but it's not a bad day. Back to you.
Just give me quickly, what is your name, please?
The name here is Paula. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Alpha.
Yes, Paula. I knew who you were. I just couldn't think of the name. Sorry that. But we've talked together. Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Uniform Yankee 21037. You're 10 over S9, Paula. So I have no problem copying you. I just didn't remember the name. Over.
Well, you're going to be a 20 over here, so you're doing quite well. I can hear you quite well, and actually the noise level is up there, but everybody seems to be making it over here.
Yeah, well, I got them. It's bad over here. Every now and then it comes back like an S9 signal, and I don't know where it's coming from right now. Some noise coming in. But anyway, we're doing okay right at the moment. Anything we got to move on, Paula? Any other comments?
No, not really. I'll let you get back to the net. I know you're busy, so you have yourself a great day. 7-3.
73s, Paula. And Mike Romeo, I heard you. I'll put you in the list. Whiskey India, come on, a full call, name and location, please.
Call is Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India. The name is Pete Papa Echo Tango Echo. I am presently in Glenfield, New York, which is 50 miles north of Utica in the Black River Valley. Used to be my primary residence, is now a secondary residence until I get everything straightened out and sell the place in a year or so. 54 degrees and kind of dismal looking out. And I thought it was going to rain, and that's predicted, but so far not. E-Car's number is 29907, just working around the house here. I like my primary location up in the Adirondacks by the lake better, but I like this little house. It's nice and compact, and I can kind of walk around at least the kitchen and the back room and be right by the radio, whereas the other house is bigger, and I don't have a good radio location. So Anyway, operating 746 Pro, 100 watts, NZ inverted L. KC2WI.
KC2WI, Pete. Very good. I got you listed there in Glen. I know where you're located at, out of Utica, and 29907. Well, you're running between an S9 and a little bit over, if that helps you there, Pete. Over.
Yup, you're solid S9 here as well. So for a simple antenna, mine does pretty good. The trick is that it is an end-fed wire attached to the back of the tuner. No coax, balance, and any of that. Well, internal, I guess, in the tuner. And then the counterpoise on the ground. Well, the inch or two under the grass here. KC2WI.
KC2WI. Very good, Pete. Very ingenious, I guess, doing it. Try to eliminate all the stuff you really don't need. Okay, we're going to move on, Pete. You have a good day, and thank you for checking in. Clear with KC2WI. Now I'm looking for 3 Delta station. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
Okay, my full call is November Sierra 3 Delta. My name is John, common spelling, and my QTH is Quakertown, Pennsylvania. Over.
Quakertown, Pennsylvania. Yeah, John, I used to travel around that area. November Charlie 3 Delta. Very good. You're running about 10 over S9. What can we do for you?
Not much. I have no traffic, and I have to correct you on my call. It's November Sierra 3 Delta, NS3D. Over.
Oh, you know something? When I hear Sierra, I don't know, sometimes I put Charlie, and I apologize for that. And November Sierra 3 Delta. Yes, I got it correct. I said it wrong.
Well, I'll tell you what, you sound good up here. You're 10 dB over 9. Very, very good audio. I have no traffic. I check in every once in a while. I enjoy listening. I do not have an E-Cars number, but I'll let you go. I know you're busy. I'll say 73 to anybody else that out there that can hear me. This is NS3D, John in Quakertown. Take care.
73. Thank you for checking in, John. You have a good one. Clear with that. Now I'm looking for a station with Juliet in the call. That's all I got. That station only, please.
Yes, Dennis. The call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio. Go ahead.
Canfield, Ohio. Another Buckeye. I'm an old Buckeye guy, Don, from Delphus, Ohio, just west of Lima, Ohio. Man, I'll tell you what, the years have gone by, but I still like going home every now and then. What can we do for you, Don? Over.
Okay, great, Dennis. Yeah, we used to live in Cincinnati, Ohio. We moved up here about 2019. Youngstown is about, or Canfield is a suburb of Youngstown, which is halfway between Cleveland and Pittsburgh. Well, you probably know that. But anyway, just wanted to check in here. You're coming in here 5'8", 5'9", good solid signal, a little bit of QSB, but doing great for the way 40 meters has been lately, at least in the daytime. Running here an ICOM IC7200 into a Drake L4B amp, running about 600 watts into a vertical. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm running a bell. I'm using an old Collins KWM2A to a ACOM, ACOM amplifier running about 800 watts to a loop antenna up 50 feet. And you just made almost 10 over S9 that last time there, Don. Over.
Okay, yeah. I must have came up as much as you went down. You went down to about an S5, S6. But like I say, that's just the way conditions are here. I think the sunspot cycle, or the solar cycle, is supposed to be coming up here, but haven't really noticed that on 40. Like I say, at least in the daytime. Yeah, fine business on your ACOM amplifier there. Yeah, we have probably about a couple years on this amplifier. Used to have a Ameritron, I guess it's AL80B before this, and it kind of fried on me. So got this thing on eBay, and it's been running pretty good. I don't want to keep you there, Dennis, and thanks for picking me up. This is N8YJ.
N8YJ, AE2EE. Very good. good there, Don. 73's to you, and thank you for checking in. Got to move on. You have yourself a good day there. Clear with N8YJ. I'm looking for Mike Romeo. Come on in.
Yes, very good afternoon. This is KC1MR, and how you doing, Dennis?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Just a little haggled because we had beautiful weather. Now we're going back down to winter's trying to stay on. This is not right, Beantown Ray.
Oh, yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Anyway, Dennis, you have a good day, and I'm glad you're not allowing rag chewing. Have a good day. 73 is KC1MR Claire.
KC1MR, you take it easy. Nice checking in there. This is AE2EE. Net standby 1. All right. I'm going to take a break and see if we can find any mobile stations first. Mobiles only, please. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Delta Mike Bravo, recheck.
Delta Mike Bravo, coming back in for a recheck. Over.
Yeah, we're about another 40 miles up Route 81 in the Parish area right now. Again, 52 degrees, roads are dry, traffic's moving along real good. You're 5x9 plus signal up here into my mobile. Over.
Well, you came up from the last time I checked with you. You're almost 10 over S9, so you're moving in the right direction towards me, I guess.
Well, I bet you I'm actually about 40 miles or 50 miles from Canada, and we're headed towards that direction from Syracuse. But we're doing 200 watts into a 12.5-foot antenna on the back of the truck. Over.
Well, it makes a big difference there. I got to move on, but you're welcome to listen there. I'll check in with me later on. This is AE2EE.
Okay, have a good night. I just had to come back in. You're sounding great. 73 K2DMB.
Thank you, K2DMB. AE2EE. Clear with you. Station. Do we have any mobile stations again? Mobiles only, please.
NW.
Do we have any QRP stations now? Please, suffixes, phonics, please. Over.
Oscar Hotel November.
Oscar Hotel November, standby. Any other QRP? Oscar Hotel November, come on in. Full call, name and location and power.
Okay, this is WB2OHN. The name is Don Dog Ocean Nancy. We're north of Albany, New York, and we're running 10 watts to a 160-meter end fed. Go ahead.
160-meter end fed, Don. WB2H. And I'm sorry. You'll have to give me that. I can't even read my own hand scratch. Don, you said 10 watts, correct?
That is correct, and the call is Oscar Hotel November.
Oscar Hotel November. I knew that. Thank God. Anyway, Don, you're running about an S7, S8 with 10 watts. Over.
Okay, we thank you. What is your QTH?
QTH is Batavia, New York. We're 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Over.
All right, 73, and thank you for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
73's there, Don. WB2OHN. Take it easy there. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffixes, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
X-ray Papa
Delta
Mexico.
Lima Bravo.
India Bravo.
3 India.
I got the following. X-ray, someone with an X-ray, a Delta Lima Bravo, an India Bravo, and a 3 India. Everybody stand by. The X station with X-ray in the call. That station only. Full call, name and location, please.
Norway to X-ray Papa Mexico. Artie, Alpha Romeo, Tango India Echo. Cedarhurst, New York. USL?
I got November 2 X-ray Papa Mike. Say again your name and your location. Over.
My name is Artie. Alpha Romeo, Tango, India, Echo. Cedarhurst, New York.
Okay, already got you there, and very well. You're an S6, S7. What can we do for you there, Artie?
Just checking in, E-Cars number 21097. 21097. On a cloudy day.
21097, Artie. You're in the log. The band is shifting, and you're about an S6 right now. We got to move on. Anything else for the net? Over?
Nothing more for the net. Carry on.
Thank you very much for your checking in, Artie. Now I'm looking for Delta Lima Bravo. Full call, name, and location, please.
Good afternoon. The full call is Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo. The name is Dave, and I am in Middletown, Pennsylvania, not too far from 3 Mile Island. And just wanting to get another audio check. I checked in with Andy earlier. I just got this TS-850 back from the service department at Janky Electronics, and just putting it through its paces to see how it's doing. Go ahead. And I need your call and name as well, please.
Okay, Dave. My call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. The name is Dennis, Delta Echo November, November Ida Sierra, and we're located in Batavia, New York. And you're next to 3 Mile Island. Well, I used to work in the nuclear power field for many, many, many years, and when they had that problem, we went over and examined it. Boy, I'll tell you, they couldn't have ruined one more thoroughly. But anyway, you're okay here, and your audio sounds nice. Now, I got to tell you, I'm listening to you on an old Drake 2B receiver as my spotting receiver, even though I have a Collins KWM2 here. So I listen to both sides, and your audio is beautiful, clear, good communications audio. Over?
Okay, Dennis, well, I do appreciate that. So, Jank, you did a good deal. I'm 100 watts on my homebrew fan dipole with a Heil Goldline microphone set on the wide setting. And, you know, as you know with these old boat anchor radios, there's no menu to adjust how the audio sounds. It's just me. Go ahead.
That's why I like tube radios. If something breaks, I just pull a tube out and put another one in there. I can see the capacitors and the resistors, so I can change them. My eyes can't see those miniature ones anymore, Dave. Over?
I know exactly what you're saying, Dennis. And I have an old TS-530SP and a TS-520S that I fire up on occasion here and warm up the room, as they say. So, okay, well, I'll let you go get back to your list. It's certainly a pleasure meeting you. And, oh, by the way, my E-Cars number is 30629. 30629. And I will say 73s. Good talking to you, and we'll catch you on down the log. AE2EE, Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo.
Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo, AE2E. Dave, all the best to you, and you keep chuckling there. We'll be okay. 73s to you. Now I'm looking for India Bravo. Full call, name, and location, please.
Good afternoon, Dennis, and everyone else listening in. This is Kilo 2 India Bravo, and the name here is Ian, India Alpha November. Coming to you from Woodbridge, Virginia. Real nice and sunny here. Might rain later on, who knows. Wanted to tell you my life number here is 21162, and signed up for life membership yesterday morning and checked the website today, and there I am. So thanks to the E-Cars team for putting me into the system there real promptly. Appreciate that. Strangely, I did not get anything email-wise from PayPal when I made the payment, so I was kind of scratching my head on that and had to go back to the PayPal website just to make sure it actually got paid to you guys. Not much else going on here, just doing some work at home in the office, and I will turn it back over to you, Dennis. Thank you for running the net today. Have a fantastic afternoon, everyone. This is Kilo 2 India Bravo.
Kilo 2 India Bravo, AE2EE. Very good. I got everything but your name, because just as you said it, you took a nosedive with the QSB. Just give me your name again. Spell it, please.
It is Ian, India, Alpha, November.
Oh, Ian. Okay, Ian. You're in the log then. I got you. And I put a new number, 21162. 21162. Well, congratulations, and thank you for joining. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm receiving a work call, so I need to go now. K2IB.
73s. Take care. Now I'm looking for 3 India. 3 India, full call, name and location, please. There was a 3 India station, 3 India, full name, location, full call. I guess not. I'll stand by here for a moment. Gentlemen, just stand by one. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. I'm going to take a moment and check to see if there's any mobile stations. Mobiles only. You give me your suffixes and phonics, please. Over.
Uniform Foxtrot Oscar.
Uniform Foxtrot Oscar. Stand by. Any other mobile stations?
Lima Victor.
I got a Lima Victor. Any other mobile station? Nothing heard. Uniform Foxtrot Oscar. Full call, name and location, please.
November 1, Uniform Foxtrot Oscar. The handle is Gabe Golf Alpha Bravo Echo, and I'm in Brooklyn, New York City. QSL?
Brooklyn, New York. Wow, I know that one well. November 1, Uniform Foxtrot Oscar. I used to work for the power company there called Con Edison back in the young days, almost 25 years ago. And you're booming in here, Gabe. You're doing about 5 over S9, Gabe. Over.
Excellent, excellent. I'm using a compromised vertical I got here in the yard with all this electrical and phone lines and cable lines around the QTH here. But I got a G5RV on the way, and hopefully it'll get here this week so I can put it up there. But thanks for the signal report.
Well, you're doing okay right at the moment, Gabe. I understand you want to maybe improve the antenna situation, but you're fine right at the moment. We got to move on. Any final comments, Gabe?
That would be all. Thanks for having me, supporting the net. N1 UFO.
N1 UFO, 73's, Gabe. Now I'm looking for a Lima Victor. That's all I got. Full call, name and location, please.
Kilo Charlie. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mo. Name back Charlie.
I know you're in there, old man, but you're right in my noise level. Does anyone copy him better than me and give me a relay, please? The Lima Victor station. Please stand by for a moment or two, and I'll try you in a moment, if you would. See if we can clear this up. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Juliet Romeo.
Whiskey 3 something Romeo. Stand by. Anyone else?
Zulu Romeo.
Zulu something. The Whiskey 3 Romeo station. Just that station. Full call, name and location.
Whiskey 3 Golf Juliet Romeo. Name here is Greg. Golf Romeo Echo Golf. My E-Cars number is 40153, and I'm in Tigersville, Pennsylvania. Over.
40153, Gabe. The Whiskey 3 Golf Juliet Romeo. Do I have that correct?
Roger, roger.
Very good. You're about an S8, S7 right at the moment. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing to relate. Just wanted to check in. Came up in the ham shack and just wanted to check in the E-Cars.
Well, thank you very much. You're running the same, and the noise is up and QSB, excuse me, is up and down. It just grabbed a hold of you for a moment there. We got to move on there, Gabe. 73's to you.
Thank you.
Okay, there was a station with a Zulu in the call, and I can barely hear you. Give me your call phonically again. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu Romeo KF2ZR. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu Romeo. Gotcha. Name and location.
Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, 55 degrees here in the Hudson Valley, about 40 miles north of Albany, New York. Over.
Okay, Joe. Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu Romeo. You're running about an S8, S7, a little bit of QSB and some QR Nancy on you. Anything we can do for you, Joe? Over.
Number here is 21124. Yeah, check me in there. AA2EE. Net control for E-cars. Here's KF2ZR clear.
Okay, well, don't go away. 21124 is your E-cars number?
Roger, roger.
Okay, you're in the logbook there, Joe, and 73's to you. I'm going to clear a Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu Romeo. Now I'm looking for Lima Zulu station. I'd like to see if I can get you back in here. Do you copy? Over. Negative. Okay. I'm going to take a moment here, gentlemen, and see if we've got any mobile stations. Please, mobiles only. Give me your suffix and phonics. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations? Suffixes and phonics, gentlemen, please. Nothing heard. Okay, I'm going to make another list here. Stations for the net, please, gentlemen. Suffixes,
November
phonics,
3, Juliet, November Hotel, Golf, N3, JNH. November 3, Juliet, November Hotel.
George Lima Yankee.
I got a Golf Oscar, got something with a November in it and one with a Yankee. Because of the noise, I'm going to go Golf Oscar, come on in, full call, name and location.
Yes, good afternoon, Dennis. This is Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. The handle is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. We're in Kingston, Ontario, just across the lake from you there.
You get any louder, I'll open the window and we can shake hands, Ron. Over.
Yeah, Tim WB2KAO used to tell me the same too when I check in on Thursday in the morning. Nothing for the net, just thank you for being here. You have a lovely signal over here this afternoon, Dennis. Nice to talk to somebody from that area. We were down actually to Syracuse to drop my daughter and son-in-law off at the airport. They were flying out of there yesterday, so the first trip across the border in 4 years.
Thank you for coming back over. I hope you enjoyed yourself there. Anything else we can do for you, Ron? Over.
No, you've got quite a pile up there. Always do enjoying the gang in northern New York there. Knew a lot of them and a lot of ham radio friends and stuff. But, well, between medical things and pandemics, we never got down there. But it's nice to go through and say hello to people. Take care, Dennis. Thanks for being in that control, VE3GO.
VE3GO, 73's to you, Ron. Now I'm going to see if I can pull these guys out of the mud. There was a station in there with November in the call. Just that station, please.
November 3, Juliet, November Hotel. November 3, Juliet, November Hotel.
November 3, Juliet, November Hotel. Now you're loud and clear. Come on in. Name and location.
Yeah, name here is Mike. E-cars number 30816. And we're coming from a cloudy and cool Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
My God. Whatever you did, because the last time I talked to you, well, it's the band. You went from, I could barely hear you, till you popped up to a solid S8. Mike, what are you doing?
I just kicked up, I'm just using a Yaesu 891. I just kicked the power up from 25 to 100 watts because the band is lousy. We're running it into a NFED wire antenna, and you're about a 5.5 into Pittsburgh, and I'm new to the net, and thanks for all you're doing.
Well, thank you, Mike, and thanks for the increase in the power. It did make a big difference, I got to admit. From 25 to 100 watts, yeah, that could do it. We got to move on, Mike. Any final comments to the net? Over.
No, looking forward to being part of it, and thanks, and appreciate it all. 73s.
73s, Mike. Thank you for being checking in. Clear with N3, J, and H. Now I'm looking for a station with Yankee in the call. Just that station. Over.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Golf Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Come on in. Name and location, please.
Yeah, name here is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango, QTH is Lockport, New York. Lockport, New York.
Lockport? You're just up the road from me. Why are you so weak?
It must be the weather.
I can't believe that we're that close, and you're only about an S5, S6. I would think you'd be booming in here, Pat.
Yeah, I just turned the radio on and I heard you in Batavia, so I just wanted to check in to say hello. My number is 20983, 20983. Again, I just wanted, you're a neighbor, I just wanted to say hello.
Pat, hello, and 20983, you are in the log. It is the band. It is very lousy right now. Eddie, we're going to move on there, Pat. You have yourself a good day. Over.
You too. Nice talking with you. I'll look for you again.
The 73s to you. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, and gentlemen, suffixes, phonics, and spread them out, please. Over.
Juliet Tango. Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
I got a Lima, I got a Juliet Tango, a Romeo Golf Whiskey. I know I missed a couple others. Say again, calls. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, recheck, please.
Recheck. Can you stand by? I want to get these others. Over.
Yes, sir. I'll stand by.
Thank you. The Lima station, the station with Lima in the call, station only. Full call, name and location, please.
Yes, good afternoon. The Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. E-Cars 8453. Over.
8453. You're off frequency, old man. And right at the moment, I can't turn the dial. You sound very low. Over.
Okay, how about now? Over.
No, you still haven't moved enough.
Okay, how about now? I just fired.
Oh, that's a lot better. I got Kilo Charlie 8 Lima something. Fill me in with your name and location, please.
Absolutely. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Robin Bay City. Over. We talk over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, I know. Okay, we've talked before. You drifted off, right?
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, roger that. Okay, just want to hope you're doing well. You got a good signal. You're both 10 over 9. Good signal.
Thank you very much, and we got to move on. Any final comments to the net?
Other day, you have a good day. God bless you. We'll talk down the line.
Roger that. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Sierra Delta Lima. I'm looking for Juliet Tango Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. This is Victor America 3 Juliet Tango, Jim, 50 miles west of Niagara Falls on the Canadian side. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. Jim, you're running about a solid S9 right at the moment, Jim. Over.
Oh, thank you very much, Dennis. You're 5'9" also. Great audio. E-Cars number 30610, and we are QRU. Back to net control.
You said 30610, is that correct?
That is correct. That is correct. Over.
Okay, Jim, you're in the log. Very good audio. You take it and have a good day there. Any final comments to the net, though? Over.
No, it's always a pleasure to check in and be part of E-Cars, and God bless America. And thank you for the work you're doing. Over.
Thank you very much for the flowers. 73s to you. Now I'm looking for Romeo Golf Whiskey. Full call, name and location, please.
Hey, good afternoon, Dennis, and welcome back to the air. The full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. It's Chris in New Hampshire, and it seems you got your voice back. Just throwing one in there for the list for you. So good to hear you're back on the air. E2EE KC2RGW. Have a great day.
KC2RG. Chris, it's nice hearing you on it. Yeah, I was miserable there for almost a week and a half. I couldn't talk very much, and every time I did, I would crack, it would crack up, and they told me, don't say anything, Dad. So they had peace and quiet here. That's hard for me to do, Chris. Over.
I think it's hard for any ham there, Dennis. Enjoy your shift. You got a good, decent band conditions today. So A2EE KC2RGW 73.
Yeah, 73s there, Chris. Thank you for checking in. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Net standby 1. Okay, I'm going to do a quick check for mobile stations. Mobiles only, please. Suffixes and phonics, please. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations? Same thing. Phonics and suffixes only, please. Lima Delta Mike, stand by. QRP, okay. Any other QRP? Lima Delta Mike, come on in. Full call, name and location and power. That's okay. I understand. Stand by one. I'm going to make a general call up, and I'll put you at the top of the list, Lima Delta Mike. This is E-Cars. Stations for the net, please. Suffixes and phonics, and spread them out.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Oh, no.
I got a Uniform Bravo, a Uniform Mike, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Who are the others?
X-Ray Hotel.
X-Ray Hotel. I got the following. Lima Delta Mike, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and X-Ray Hotel. I'm going to go with these four. Lima Delta Mike, come on in, full call, name and location. LDM. Mike, thank you very much for being patient. And I got to make a comment. Your audio is very tinny. It's lack of bass. Do you have are you using like a DX mode? Over. Roger, I understand that, but I just brought it up. Okay, you have yourself a good day, Mike, and thank you for being patient, checking in. Now I'm going to go look for my friend that still has my bologna sandwich. Yankee Uniform Bravo, come on in.
I told you I ate that bologna sandwich. I put some pickles on it, some horseradish on it, and I ate it all up, Dennis. Anyway, how the heck are you? My buddy Jack is waiting in the wings there, UFM, and I want to say good morning to him as well. Doggone it, you sound terrific, Dennis. What'd you do, eat your Wheaties today?
Al, Al, I ate them, but my voice came back. I don't know if the family wants me to be able to talk that way, but it was terrible. For a week and a half, I could not talk at all.
Why did that happen?
I got something in the lungs. I thought it might be walking pneumonia, and I got phlegm in there, and every time I tried to talk, it was like I was squeaking, if you understand what I mean.
Are you sure you're not smoking any bad cigars?
No. I wouldn't smoke cigars, but I would have some Jack Daniels or Maker's Mark.
Yeah, well, you got to gargle that, too, you know.
Anything we could do for you, Al?
Yeah, you can take my E-Cars number, 30268. Next guy going to pick us my good buddy Jack, who I haven't seen for a long time, but we do E-Cars together. Hey, Dennis, thanks for being here. Appreciate it, my friend. Love checking in with you. You take care, K3YUB.
Yeah, K3YUB. Okay, let's see if I can uniform Foxtrot Mike. I guess he said that you was there gonna put in. I got my tongue time. See, I'm trying to think of three things at one time. Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on in, full call, name and location.
Good afternoon, Dennis. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack in Gibsonia. And good shout out there to my good buddy Al. I was wondering, I was been listening to you for about the last half hour, Dennis. You're a strong 5 and 9. 5 and 9 coming in here. And looking up at my notes, I was going to ask you about that bologna sandwich. And Al happened to be here and beat me to it. Dennis, throw it back to you, let you get back to your list. Have fun. You're doing a wonderful job there. AE2EE, K3UFM.
K3UFM. Before you run away, do you have an E-Cars number?
Certainly do. 30477. 30477.
Okay, you're in the log, dear. Thank you very much. And you and Al go, he's got my bologna sandwich. He keeps eating it, and I don't know. One of these days I'll get it. Anyway, 73s to you. All the best. Both of you. I'm going to be clear with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Line up looking for X-Ray Hotel. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, or good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Mike. We're located in the Endless Mountains in Sullivan County, Pennsylvania, a little bit north of World's End State Park. And I was wondering if you might know my buddy up there that I used to talk to all the time when I was pounding the highway. Must be just down the road from you. Jimmy, N2QFL. Do you know him? Are you in touch with him at all?
Say his call again slowly, and I don't have your full call.
Okay. My call is November 3, X-Ray Hotel. November 3, X-Ray Hotel. And my buddy Jimmy that lives over there, Bethany Town Line Road, I think is where he's at, is November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Lima. I wonder if you might know him or if he's active on the air anymore.
I know the call. I've met the man, but I haven't seen him in probably a couple of years, I think. I haven't checked the logs, but I think he's still active, but I haven't heard him on personally myself. Over.
Okay, well, I just looked him up on his licenses, too, so you need to renew that. But, yeah, we used to jibber-jabber all the time when I run 18-wheeler up that way. Him and the other Jim over there in Ontario, who I have him on Facebook, but I don't think QFL's on Facebook. Anyway, rainy down here in Forksville, Pennsylvania all day, and not really amounting to much, but just keeping the ground wet, so that's about the size over here. Booming signal down here, so no problem getting out on your end. Running 100 watts here into a 75-meter dipole. I just had to cut it down. It was a 160, but it got torn in half with that snow load. Imagine that. So, got to learn the tuner all over again, I guess. All right, we'll pass it back to you. Thanks for running the net. N3XXH, Sullivan County, Pennsylvania.
N3XXH. Thank you, Mike. And gentlemen, thank everybody for being courteous. It's into my hour, and I'm going to be looking for my relief NJ2US, Jeff, and everybody have a good day. NJ2US, AE2EE.
Ready to go, Dennis. Nice job, AE2EE, NJ2US.
It's all yours, and thank you, everybody, for being patient with me. We did a good job today getting everything through. Jeff, all the best. NJ2US, AE2EE, clear.
Thanks, Dennis. Good 5-9 signal here in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox, E-Cars number 2055. Call sign November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. E-Cars is streaming live on YouTube if you want to see your QSO or Listen along on your smartphone, laptop, or desktop. Just go to youtube.com or the YouTube app. Search for my call, NJ2US Live. That's a Flex 6400 streaming from Studio B. Top of the hour here. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Mobiles have priority on e-cars. NJ2US. Any relays? Relays on mobiles. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars.
Kilowatt 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec.
I got K1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey. There's a Kilo Charlie 3 in there. Then he was covered up by somebody's call sign, I believe, ended Sierra Lima. Let me just take these three. But hold on just a second. Hold on. Let me do this. Any QRP stations in there, QRP? Any relay? All right, Kilo 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey. Name is Dick. Delta India Charlie Kilo. 2TH Framingham, Massachusetts. You're running about 5.9 plus with me this morning, over.
Thanks, Dick. First time in my logbook. Welcome aboard to E-Cars. I'm curious if you're familiar with E-Cars. Have you checked in before?
Oh, yeah, 40 years.
All right. Well, first time for me, so that's nice. I appreciate you being there, Dick, from Framingham, Massachusetts. Been there a couple times. You got anything else for us today, sir?
Negative. I just come in from the VA. Been there all morning. Got to make sure when you get in the 90s if everything perks right. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, thank you for your service, and I hope they're taking good care of you. I'm assuming that the services at the VA have hopefully improved over the past several years. A lot of attention's been paid for it. Do you find that they treat you good?
Well, I had 23 years. I retired back in 1966, over.
Yeah, okay, Dick. Well, you sound good. You stay healthy now, and it's really nice hearing you here on E-Cars. Have a great day, Dick. I'll clear with Kilo 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey, Framingham, Massachusetts, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's take the Kilo Charlie 3.
Hey, appreciate it. Let's try the call sign first. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo Quebec. And my name is Jeff with the letter G. And I'm up in eastern Pennsylvania, not a long way, but my golly, what a beautiful signal up here. It's S9+. So keep up the good work. Give me the website, if you would, for E-Cars. It's about time I get signed up.
Hey, Jeff, I see that you are, looks like an aviator. I am too. I owned a Mooney for 24 years and fly out of Woodbine down here in South Jersey. Looks like you might be doing some commercial stuff. The website for E-Cars, be very honored if you thought about joining up. Your membership supports our grants and scholarship program. Prepare to copy ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com, Jeff. Over.
Hey, we got that for sure. Yes, sir. Done a lot of CFI work down there at Cape May and even in Woodbine. You know, the guy there that runs the tow operation, I work with him. Anyway, I got it at ECARS7255.com, and we'll work on getting up on that. And Mooney's a great airplane. Got my instrument rating in that many years ago. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Yeah, Jeff, great to hear you. I was based at Woodbine for many years. Before that was up at ACY, had the Mooney up there. Then a hangar opened up in Woodbine somewhere around, I think I got that plane down to Woodbine in 2001, and then I sold the Mooney in 2019 after just about 25 years of ownership there. Was on my third engine, so kind of enjoying not having the aircraft to own. Suddenly had a whole bunch of extra cash in my wallet at the end of the month, Jeff.
I know what that feels like. I had an E-55 Baron for a long time, and had to ultimately get rid of it with my business airplane. But anyway, we won't tie it up here. Fantastic single. One last request. Just curious as to what your transmitter and power is.
Yes, sir. This is the Apache Lab 7000 DLE. That's an SDR, as you might imagine. The amplifier's an ACOM 2000, about 1,200 watts. The antenna, a 600-foot horizontal loop It's strung up there about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp, Jeff.
Yeah, very good. G5 RV here, and we're running barefoot on the 756 Pro. Appreciate the comeback, and good job. Keep it up. We'll be monitoring on the side. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec, 73.
All right, Jeff, appreciate it. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Sierra Lima.
Yeah, Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima. Dave here. Almost said North Carolina. What am I thinking? The southern New Hampshire. I guess traveling shortly. Going to come to your beautiful state, but unfortunately up near Trent, so won't be swinging down by the seacoast. Other than that, about the same old thing here. Cloudy skies, about 56. Wondering if spring's ever going to get here.
Oh, wow, Dave. Spring has sprung here in South Jersey. We're enjoying 76 degrees here on a properly calibrated and protected thermometer, so I know that's pretty accurate. And really enjoying some nice sunshine, light and variable winds here in Woodbine, New Jersey. So great to get you checked in here. Lifetime member 10439. Thank you for that. Last chatted with you on the 22nd, so thanks for stopping back. Anything else, Dave?
No, sir, that'll about do it. So have fun the rest of your shift, and hello to everybody out there at K1 ESL.
Okay, yeah, thanks for the reminder. This is the short shift. This net will close promptly with a hard stop at 17:30 Zulu, 1:30 local. And we will take some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for E-Cars. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike.
All right, there were four. I copied three, so somebody fell through the crack. But let's outline who we have so far. November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima, Cal got you. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Jack, you sound good. W8 Lima Delta Mike, Michael, you got in a good 5-8 signal here. Who'd I miss?
KC2WI.
Kilo Bravo 8 Mike, Quebec Romeo.
All right, so I think I heard Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India and Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Let's hold the list right there up to the top. November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima, go ahead.
NJ2US and 3CAL. Good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody out there on the net. This is Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland. E-Cars for Life 3832. Just wanted to get in there and say hi and thank you for running the net. Sounding great down here. You're 5.9 plus 10 into southern Maryland. Just scratching my head a little bit. I heard you were on an Anon 7000, which is what I'm running here. I see you're streaming on a Flex 6400. Scratching my head on that one. But anyhow, sounding great and looking good here. Thanks again, Jeff. N3CAL, back to you.
Yeah, Cal. Well, good observation. So yes, I am running the Apache 7000. That Flex 6400 is streaming over in Studio B. It is listening to a shared Apex loop, a SAL 20 from Array Solutions, which sits about 600 feet out into the Belle Plaine State Forest, and it sits about a foot and a half, 2 feet off the ground. And I have a relay set up here that when I go to transmit in Studio A, a relay closes and disconnects the antenna from the front end of that Flex. How's that?
Okay, QSL. Yeah, we're familiar with that. We've got a Pixel loop, RF1B Pro mag loop out in our woods as well. We use for receive, and it disconnects on transmit as well. So great setup there. Anyway, thanks again for picking us up, and all the best. Sounding great here.
Yeah, you bet, Cal. Thanks. And the Flexes are pretty good at protecting the front end. It's got a little fuse in there. I don't know if you've ever popped it. I've had the opportunity to do that once. A reset of the radio brought everything back, but so they go through a lot of effort to protect the front end. I wouldn't want to rely on that. So it doesn't. It just lifts it just disconnects the antenna. It doesn't go to ground. So it still puts, as you can see, a hefty signal into the front end of the Flex. So the transmit antenna is about 600 feet from that shared Apex loop, which is occupies about 25 square feet and is about 18 feet tall. So it's got two delta loops, vertical delta loops at right angles to each other, and that whole array is electronically steerable. Very, very cool, Cal. Great low noise antenna. 3832. Rig sounds good. And curious, what version of software are you running on your Apache?
We've got Thetis version 2.90 here, the Protocol 2. It's one of the more recent full releases. Over.
Okay, great. I'm a big participant in the forum there, following Richie's work, and I'm always running his beta. So his latest beta, which works absolutely fantastic, if you're not using it, you should give it a try. It's 2.9.0.6. Are you familiar with how to find his beta work?
On the Anon forum, I'm going to guess there. It's in one of those posts, I think, right?
Yeah. So the point is that it's an MSI, so it installs effortlessly. It installs just as easy and without trouble as the official release, which I believe is around 2.9.0.4, if I'm not mistaken. So 2.9.0.6 brings a lot of neat changes, including fully calibrated linear power output control, which is probably the most significant change. It's very cool. So if you set the driver to 42 watts, it puts out 42 watts. You know how nonlinear that slider is.
Oh, yeah, QSL, sure do. Well, we appreciate that info. We'll have to get out there and see about downloading that. I'm a newbie here with the Anon. I've only had it a few months, but absolutely love it. It's a great radio. Still tinkering, still trying to find the sweet spot here with audio, but it's a work in progress, but you know how that goes.
Yeah, well, you sound great. I don't know what I'd change. The audio is good. You have it across the passband very, very nice. Of course, you must be running pure signal. You got straight as a rail on the edges. And good luck and have fun with the Apache. Great radio, Cal. So good luck to you, and good luck with Richie's. By the way, Richie was the author of the version you're running now. If you're running 2.9.0. anything, that's Richie's software. He just keeps pushing out works in progress. So the latest, the absolute latest, is 2.9.0.6. And like I said, it installs easily with an MSI Windows installer. Take care. 73 N3CAL, NJ2US. Next up, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Haven't had the opportunity to check in with you lately. K3UFM, ECAR number 30477. Hope everything has been well. Listen to you on the streaming service and the other guys. It's a great opportunity for everybody to hear what they sound like, and it's a good chance for net control operators to see how many times they screw up, Jeff. So it's all good. NJ2US, K3UFM.
Well, Jack, you know, it seems to me when you and Al are running the ship, it must be pretty boring looking for the mistakes.
Well, I don't know. I make lots of them. Al does a great job out there, but I enjoy being with him. He's my buddy, and I'm there to help him out in any way I can. Same way with Bernie here in Western Pennsylvania. I kind of back those two guys up. I hope everything is well with Tracy, and I hope she gets to stay at home doing her work. I know it takes her out on some pretty rough assignments, and God bless you both up there, Jeff. Over.
Well, thanks so much, Jack. I appreciate that. She just came off two two-week assignments in Baltimore, Maryland, assisting their medical examiner's office there. They were stacking bodies 10 high in a column, and just really, they really got behind on their homicides and COVID deaths, and she got pulled in on her federal duty and spent two-week stints down there in Baltimore, not far from home. And it worked out quite well for her, and the medical examiner was able to catch up on their backlog of autopsies. So thank you. Appreciate that, and you take care, Jack. Good to hear you.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm glad to hear that everything is going okay. Running the TS-870 today. I hooked up the RTL SDR block version 3, excuse me, to the IF, and just having a wonderful time. Look at a nice big waterfall compared to the 7300. And your buddy there ahead of you, Cal, as you told him, he's filling out the waterfall beautifully on the SDR there with a strong S9 signal too. And as usual, you're close to 20 over 9, Jeff. You take care. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great shift. K3UFM, we'll be clear.
Thank you, Jack. Have a great day. Enjoy it. It's nice and spring-like, almost summer-like out there. 75 degrees here at the shore, probably a few degrees warmer where you are. Have a good day, Jack. 30477. Skate 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US WALDM. Good afternoon. Everyone out there. That's 9, cool day here. Later on this afternoon. This was after 81. I know you're busy. Take care, my friend. Stay safe.
All right, Mike, good to hear you. A little lighter than usual, but Q5 copy. Thanks a lot for stopping in. Okay, on the chance of some white stuff there. And we're watching a line of thunderstorms marching across the Appalachians there, north of Lynchburg. There's a pretty good line falling right down through just west of Charlotte, Gastonia, North Carolina, and then looks like that line wraps up down near Warner Robins in Georgia, south of Atlanta. So a little bit of convective activity for our friends down in the southeast United States. Mike, you take care, 8477. Appreciate you checking in. Have a good day, sir. W8LDM, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
Okay, good afternoon. I have KC2WI, Acre 29907. Rare DX from Glenfield, New York. I'm hardly ever here now. Still have the house, but eventually that's going to get cleaned out and sold. Got to get rid of all the computer junk from when I was doing a lot of computer work here and stuff like that. But I'd rather be at the lake, except it's nice that in the little house the radio is not far from anywhere that I am, and I can hear it, and I can walk back to it very quickly instead of being off in a side room somewhere. And so we're playing like the old days and listening to e-cars as we're working here. KC2W, and you got a great signal here in the Black River Valley. KC2WI.
Well, thanks, Pete. I appreciate the report. You're also 5'9" down into South Jersey, Cape May, 29907, and sounds like you got everything squared away. I appreciate, by the way, that you also are holding a lifetime membership status in e-cars, Pete. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just listening along here and enjoying playing a little radio in between tinkering with computers and everything else. KC2WI.
Okay, have fun, Pete. It's going to keep you busy. KC2 Whiskey India, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, last on this list, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec Romeo. Hello, Brent.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. Just thought I'd just stop by and wave a hand to you, let you know you're sounding good. Mike there, W8LDM. I already give you my weather, and since we're only a mile apart, well, yeah, it certainly looks like it might do that four-letter word there. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. NJ2US 73, my friend, KB8MQR.
All right, Brent, very good. So I didn't realize you're that close to Michael. Maybe I just missed that in the past. You guys ever get a cup of coffee? QSO, eyeball QSO?
Well, no, not yet. I think we've crossed paths before, but I think we have.
Okay, very good, Brent. Well, nice to get you checked in here. Thanks a lot for stopping by. And I do appreciate. So you take care. KB8MQR, NJ2US. Clearing the list. Let's go out, listen for mobiles. Mobiles?
Kilo, Echo 8, Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo, mobile.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I stepped on a third mobile. So I do have Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. I got Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. The other mobile, try again. All right, there's a Whiskey 1 ending Echo, maybe Delta Echo. Let me get you first so I don't lose you. The Whiskey 1 Delta Echo, your full call again? It's Mike, Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo up in Maine. All right, little light today, Mike. I'm calling it 4 and 4, 44. How are you? Anything to report? Mike. 5 watts in the mobile. What do you have for an antenna on the vehicle? What is the antenna? Okay, on the Tar Heel 2. From Central Maine, he's 5 watts in a mobile. If you hear Mike, he's 1950 on the eCars roster. Mike, have a great day. And good shot for the QRP mobile. Talking about having a couple things working against you on a band like today. A lot of lightning crashes here. W1 Mike Alpha Echo Central Maine. If you heard him, it's 5 watts if you heard that. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Ken, could you hear Mike?
I would give him probably a 4x2 signal report there, Jeff. Over.
Oh, very good, Ken, and thanks for that. If Mike, if you heard that, you were readable by Ken, KE8KW in New Hampshire. What's up today, Ken? You got anything good to report?
Hey, not a whole lot. Kind of a gloomy day up here in New Hampshire, but we're going to make it through it. And I'm still searching for a house and got a meeting with the credit union tomorrow to see if they're going to even talk to me, if they're just going to throw me out the door. Over.
Well, good luck. I know how trying that can be, so I wish you the best of luck with that. And if you get some kind of a loan while the rates are still a little bit low, lock it in, because the Fed's going to kill us all if you got any kind of an adjustable rate, or if you're shopping for a mortgage. I fully expect us to be 3 points higher by the end of the year, Ken.
Well, that's why I'm doing this right now, other than the fact that I need a place to live. I'll let you get back to it, Jeff. Thanks a lot.
You bet, Ken. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your check-in. 8376 lifetime member up in New Hampshire. Clearwood Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Next up, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Good afternoon, Jeff. K2DMB, Dave up here in, let's see, we're mobile in Mexico, New York. Just went past a herd of alpacas. They said they were kind of shaggy, like they hadn't been sheared yet. But anyways, you're sounding good up here. I don't want to hold it up because I know there's probably a bunch of people in there. I did hear a little bit of those other mobiles. I couldn't quite make out the second one. The first one I heard a couple words. Jeff, you're sounding good up here. I don't want to hold you. 52 degrees, roads are dry, overcast skies, but it looks like the rain has passed Syracuse by many, many hours. Anyway, I'll send it back to you, sir. K2DMB, back to you, Jeff.
Hey, great to hear you, Dave. Good 5'9", solid signal, 20997. Thanks for being a lifetime member. That mobile always sounds good, Dave. What else you got? Is that it?
Yeah, that's about it for today. Just had a good lunch. Found a new restaurant and ordered my first senior citizen dinner, I think. Never did that before.
Oh my, yeah, I kind of been avoiding that, but I'm a youngin. I'm a youngin at 64, Dave. I got a little while to go.
Yeah, I'm 65, but it said 55. Is it? Geez, the same dinner as the other one for $3 less. I couldn't say no.
No, I've been tricked into doing it at the movie theater, saving a couple dollars at the movie theater. So no, I get it. So yeah, starting to feel the age. But Dave 73, take care, safe travels, keep your eye on the road, and safe travels. K2DMB, Liverpool, New York area. He's mobile. NJ2US. Any other? I'm sorry. No, that was it. Any other mobiles? All right, we're coming up on short time here. We'll look for last-minute check-ins. Got 5 minutes to go, so we need to keep it brief, but we will take check-ins. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, full call signs phonetically, please, for e-cars.
Kilo 1, November Mike November 1,
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
WB4 Yankee Victor Whiskey, over.
Alrighty there, a little bit of ambiguity there, but I heard a Kilo 1 November Mike. There was a Yankee Whiskey. There was another November 1, but there may have been a couple November 1, so we'll work through that. So the November 1, you're not going to be the... okay, so that's Tom, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. He's on the list. And I also heard Whiskey Bravo 4 Yankee Whiskey Victor. Who are my November 1s? The November 1s?
November 1, Lima Oscar.
November 1, Lima Oscar. Mark, go ahead and check in, sir.
Okay, good afternoon. My name is Mark. You got that? Formerly number 1579. And checking out an old radio. I'll be brief. This is an old Yaesu FT897. I have the IF filters in it.
getting it out of mothballs. How's the audio and copy? Over.
Yeah, sounds good, Mark. Good, clean audio, nice fidelity, no problems, and just a good, solid signal and okay on the expired 1579 e-cars. You'll keep that number. If you think of it, you want to shoot over to the website and shoot us a renewal, that'd be we'd be honored and appreciate your consideration there. But thank you so much, Mark. Anything else?
No, you've helped me out quite a bit with that quick evaluation. I appreciate it. Thanks for being there and doing what you do. This is November 1 Lima Oscar. Back to Nat. I'll let you get some more. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Mark. All right, we're going to move quickly here. Kilo 1 November Mike.
Kilo 1 November Mike Fox. This is Dennis up here in New Hampshire. And I'll just drop in and drop out. Get me on the bean count, Jeff. Catch you later.
That bean is firmly in the pot, Dennis, and I do appreciate it. A 5.9 plus signal down in Cape May, and thank you for your lifetime membership 10402 up in Chichester, New Hampshire. Clear with K1 November Mike Foxtrot. Next up, the let's see here. The W. So no, I guess we got WB4 Yankee Whiskey Victor. Maybe you gave your call sign twice. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you, Jeff. K2UFM and the group WB4 Yellow Victor Whiskey. My name's Dale. I'm in North Carolina. I've only checked in rarely. Please accept my apologies. You're my second contact on my new IC7300 today. If you could give me a critical audio report. And a member of your group, WB4IUY, WB4 India United Yankee, Dave, his mom passed yesterday. And thank you, Jeff, for serving. Back to you, sir. Over.
Oh, Dale, you sound good. 7300 is good. The only recommendation I have, it's pretty clear you're probably using the hand mic. Talk across it as opposed to into it, because we do get a little bit of the pup, pup, pup as the air hits the element. So if you can put that thing off to the side, that might improve that a bit, Dale. Over.
Yes, thank you, Jeff. I do appreciate that. This is the first new HF radio I've had in 46 years. My previous was a Ten-Tech 544. And thank you for the tip on the mic. I'm doing it presently. Thank you, Jeff. And
you bet. And if you want some good tips on how to set the bass and treble and the use of compression, visit the QRZ page of Dave, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Pretty much up near the top of his page, he's got some pretty much agreed upon settings. When you get used to going into the menus there, you want to just check your bass and treble to match his settings, and we'll even get that audio to sound a little more golden.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. Thanks for taking my check-in. And remember my friend Dave, his mom passed, WB4 India United Yankee. He lives near me in North Carolina.
Okay, Dale, I appreciate that news, and so sorry to hear it. We'll make a note of that, and thanks for passing that very sad news, and condolences, and God bless. WB4IUY, he lost his mom. And Dale, my call, by the way, is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. You were probably listening to Jack earlier. Look, I can't, I got to make this the last transmission. Folks, please keep 7255 clear. We must close the net for Central States on 7253.5. Keep 55 clear. Thank you. NJ2US out.
K1TWH out. Back to JSA call.
Sorry.
No worries, Jeff.
Stop. You're on the wrong frequency. You're on 5.5.